All the 3 Warkus.
Yes. No, all but 3.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell.
Oh no!
Jason Levine, Gaming Machine.
I'm stuffed. I don't even know where I am anymore. We went to Mexican. It was delicious. Hi, I'm Rahdo. I might take a nap halfway through.
He's corrupted.
And that's Sam, and I'm Z. And we are going to play a big Euro game after a big meal.
Yes.
It was Rahdo's idea to go Mexican, just so everyone knows.
It was really good, everybody.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I also might take a nap at some point throughout this game.
Apparently, Jason
12,
and I
10.
are total wusses in regards
12,
to
the
Scoville
spots over there.
scales.
Right, how
goes on.
hot a pepper is.
Yeah.
But then you did finish
And then-
your meal,
yes.
and I didn't. So
And I finished my meal and
4-3.
his meal.
there you go.
Yeah.
Man and a half.
Yes,
Yes.
Rahdo finished mine because we're still losing weight here.
Well, Jason's still growing. Also.
We can't we can't promise that in Vegas we're going to lose weight next week, but we're trying our best to still stay good to our plan, right? High five on the official weight
Don't
loss
do
plan.
it.
Wait, for next week?
We're going to try our best.
There you
Take
go.
that back.
Take that back.
Yes, I'm trying to lose weight. Not next week.
That's Vegas, baby.
It's Vegas, baby.
Next week doesn't count.
All you can eat steak. Every
No, not all.
Somebody wants to know what you all got. Mexican food.
It's all the same
The
stuff.
Guatemala platter we all got. Well,
Doesn't
most
matter.
of
You
us.
just say a Spanish word, and they bring you some cheesy, meaty, doughy thing.
And
rice and
here's what we
fried
learned. I think that chili rellenos are spicy. Everyone else,
Chile relleno.
chili rellenos
I
are
hate both of
spicy,
you. That was wrong.
and
both
everyone
times.
else,
Yeah, but mine was from Texas. So
everyone else
Yours
thought
was
that they were
slightly
wimpy.
closer, but you put an ñ in there instead of an N, and it did one L instead of the 2 L's.
So what did they have?
They had chile relleno.
Yes, it was
that
too
is
spicy.
definitely a Cuban pronunciation of a Mexican platter.
It's not relleno.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
So we're playing Carson City. If you're joining us, you have the ability to look at the board. There's a board view at the bottom, and if we, Derek is at the keyboard answering questions. Maybe if you get a chance, if you can get the link to the board view and stick it in the description of this one, which I forgot to do.
And Tom
Did
had
you show them
shrimp.
how to ban people?
If you need to ban someone, you just click on the far of the comment, and it will give you a chance.
So be good, people.
Anyone who says "Go, Jason,"
they get
You're in
2 thumbs
timeout.
up.
You're in timeout.
They get 2 thumbs up.
All right, so anyway, we're playing Carson City. This is the deluxe version of Carson City with some extras. I think like these mountains and the houses came in the Kickstarter version, I think.
Those were
They,
sand sharks.
they were the extra bag.
Land
No
shark.
No, Sam, your gun goes in the gun spot up top.
This spot down here is if you had something. Okay, so in Carson City, we're trying to get the most money. And we're going to do that by building up Carson City. Carson City is a single house, but we'll be adding other buildings there as the game goes by.
Everyone gets 1 road.
Thank you.
And we're going to be getting money by manipulating these, by buying
goes
different
here.
properties. It's a worker placement game. That sheriff piece, if you can get him to me, Jason, he's not in
Where am I
this
supposed
game.
to keep my
Oh,
die?
he's not? Okay.
What do I do?
What?
How much money do we start? 15.
Why don't you guys put it in the comments? I might be able to get it to you.
What? This game is broken.
What?
Okay, so at the beginning of each round, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick a character. Characters do 2 things. They're going to
Wait,
give you a
Sam, give me a
special
10.
ability. Well, they do 3 things. Each character gives you a special ability. Each character gives you the number at the top will determine turn order.
Give Z money.
So if you pick 17, the teacher, you're going last.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay, and the bottom amount is how much money you can keep between turns. So like this Native American chief here, $30 is the most you can keep from between turns,
Yep.
which
Okay.
can make a big difference. The teacher
Okay.
can keep 60, while this guy can keep 120.
And
Okay.
that.
Rodney is watching.
Rodney Smith.
Hi, Rodney. We can't wait till you come too.
What? Am I chopped liver?
No, we can't wait till he comes too. Also, as in like we love you
Liver isn't
and
that bad, by the way.
It's a fair point.
we love you and we
Jason's
love
very
Rodney.
fickle.
So, on your turn, you're going to be placing one of your cowboys on the board, or you pass. If you pass, you'll be able to save cowboys to a future turn.
Yes.
We're also going to be getting more cowboys each turn. Next turn we'll get 4,
Rodney,
then 5, then 5.
We will see you on Monday. Rodney, we will see you on Monday in Vegas.
Is he going?
Didn't you say he was going? Ask Rodney if he's going to Vegas. Tell him we'll see him there.
I think he can hear your voice.
Tell Rodney I said hi.
Internet, get on that.
Okay, so as you... This gets to be a probably 45-minute rules explanation at this rate.
Doesn't everyone want to play this one?
What?
It's been a while since Sam's played.
Oh, okay.
Same here.
So-
yeah, same here.
When you place a worker, you can place them on any one of these properties, and you can place them anywhere on this track from here all the way up to the beginning where it says.
This is like one long track.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the
And
KOS
Jason, I told you to draw 3 more buildings for that middle one. Yeah. Which you still haven't. Okay. Only one person can be on each area, or only one person can get each area. If there's multiple people there, you will have a duel.
Yeah.
We're going to resolve each area. The first area there where it shows the horse and $4, and you can put, there's no fighting there. You see the guns at the bottom, no guns?
Right.
Anyone who goes there gets $4. Ignore the horse. We're not using that part there. The fourth spot with the single road will give you a road. And again, no one will fight you for that spot, so everyone can be there.
No fussing in it.
Everywhere else, you will roll a die, and whoever has the higher total wins. You roll the die, and you will add however many guns you have and however many cowboys you have off the board. So any cowboy you leave back will add to your fighting. The higher ability wins. The other guy is kicked back to the board. You'll get to use them next turn. Unless it's round 4 of the game, in which case, well, you don't want to lose a duel in round 4.
Okay.
All right, so what each space does. I mentioned the first space already. The second space gives you a 3-gun token, which you have for this round, and you stick it here, and you have it for every duel, plus 3 guns.
Yep.
Third space gives you 3 roads. The fifth space, the orange one, we will now resolve anyone out on the board. If you are in a spot and you are there alone, you will replace your guy with a property token. That property token has a cost of $1 plus 1 for each thing that's next to it. So here, it would cost 4. Here, it would cost 3. 1, 2, 3. In this game, diagonals matter.
Okay.
If there's multiple people there, again, you fight, and the winner gets it. Then in the next 7 or 8 or whatever many there are, 7, I guess, whoever wins each one is going to get that building.
For the various amount of money.
The amount at the bottom is the amount you're going to pay. That building you can stick on your board and place it out on a future turn, or you can put it out on one of your properties. We're all going to start the game with 2 properties on the board.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to place that building. Each building is going to be providing you money when we get to the other orange spot. The amount of money each building provides is different. So I'm just going to tell you as they come up what they are. There's 2 mines. Each mine will give you $3 for each mountain that it's next to. So obviously, the best mine spot.
Does it say that on
right
there
there.
somewhere?
It shows a
yeah,
mountain
the
on it.
mountain.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can see it goes up by 3. And you can also flip them over to make it go up by more. On your property, there's an arrow, and you point the current amount that it's worth towards the arrow.
Got it.
You can do it, buddy.
The ranches, there's 3 ranches there.
Game?
The ranches and mines, by the way, can be placed anywhere, and they will generate stuff. Every other building has to be connected to the town center by
mines
roads.
can be placed anywhere?
Yes.
We played that wrong last time.
Well, that was one of those ones where I knew what it was halfway through, and I decided not to tell you because I knew you would insist the game was not a counting game and so on and so forth.
He win anyway.
In your review,
He did.
in your review of this, you're
Move
gonna
on.
give the right roll. I'm just teasing.
No, don't do that.
No, I'm
Give
going to
the right
deliberately
roll.
get a rule wrong because...
Give
okay.
the right roll.
So anyway, a ranch.
Well, let's punch him.
A ranch counts as a red house. That's why there's a red house on it. Because some buildings give you money for every house they're next to. And then a ranch is going to give you money for each empty space next to it.
That is a symbol for empty space.
So you put a ranch...
Symbol for playing baseball.
On the
That
outskirts.
too.
All
All
right.
right. The prison just gives you 2 guns.
The what?
The prison.
So you're better in duels
Then-
from that point on.
So you're an escaped convict? What? I mean, it's a prison.
Yeah.
I guess when you put people in prison, you're taking their guns.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's a euro. I'm reading too much into it.
You are really reading too much into that one.
Yes.
What's one next
Also,
to that? The
having
bank?
ranch gives you guns.
bank.
As does... well,
1
Yeah,
per house
yeah,
and
right.
mine.
The bank, it gives you 3 for each house and mine that it's next to. Okay, now when you put out one of those,
No, I thought the bank was for every mine you own as well.
No, it can be. I believe it's.
no, yeah, it's for each mine you own.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Each mine you own. When you put out a house, when you put out a building, you also have to put out a house, except when you build a
mine or a ranch.
Is it a mine or ranch? Yeah,
But
a mine or
because
ranch.
they got them on the symbol.
But you also have to build a house. It doesn't matter where you build the house, but it has to be connected by the roads. At any point on your turn, you can add more roads to the board to connect things that you need to get connected. All right. Next spot on the board. Oh, when we get to that orange spot, that's where you can stick out houses that you got in previous turns. The next spot, if you put a guy there, you're going to get $2 for every property you have. Next spot gives you $2 for every gun you have.
That's empty, right?
Is it empty? I don't remember.
I'm asking. I don't know.
No, it's empty or full.
Yep.
Okay.
The next spot, the one with the dice, is gambling. You're going to roll dice, and that's how much money you get.
The total?
A big swing.
It's pretty good.
Then the next spot, you're going to get money for all your houses, all the buildings you own. However, if someone is in one of your buildings, because you can place someone and you're robbing their building, they will get half of it. Although you can place someone in your own building to defend and kick them out. Then the next one, you're going to get points. All the bottom ones are ways to get points. So the first one is for every 2 properties you have, a point. Every 2 guns is a point. Every building is a point. Every $5 that you turn in right now is a point. Every $4, every $3, every $2. So of course you want to do this one. Points is the game. I mean, I said money, but at the end of the game you turn all your money into points for 6 per point. And also in round 2, we move this here. So
only in round 1 could we ever get the best return, 2 for 1. And it gets worse and worse over the course of the game.
And that's pretty much it. At the beginning of the game, we're each going to get to put out 2 of these. We're going to do that in a second. But before we do that, I'm going to explain the different characters that we can take, which I'm going to need to look up a few of them. Okay, first one here is the paper boy. You take the paper boy, you're going first because it's 0. And then you also have to pay $3 and then pick another character.
Take the paper boy, or one of the ones that had not already been taken.
You're going to get to go. Yeah, one of the ones that have not been taken.
Okay.
So basically, the paper boy lets you pick anybody and still go first.
Yeah. But pay for it.
But you're paying $3.
Anybody that hasn't been taken.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah. Because there's 7 total, and we're only taking.
The next person's the banker. This one's really easy. They give you $9. They also let you hold 120 between turns, which between turn 3 and 4 is a big deal. Next one's the grocer. She lets you do one of 2 things. You can either take $8 when it's building income phase. She gives you $8, or she'll double all of one type of building. So if you have 2 ranches, she can double both of them. The next one is the Chinese worker. We're playing with the alternate side. You can pay $5 and take any available building. And you have to build it immediately or keep it till later. So you do that right away. So you can grab a building before anyone else gets one. So this guy here, I like the name, the captain, you can immediately pay extra money to get more workers. $1 for 1, $4 for 2, $9 for 3.
Okay.
But that gives you that many more workers that you can
You have them for the rest of the game, or they go away again?
You have workers until you use them.
Yeah.
So I could on turn 1 just
pass.
pass.
You get a new influx every round. And you might have saved some from the previous round, so you could, have a really big group and then go to town and shoot us all out.
The Indian, when you are buying land out here, it costs $3, no matter what.
No matter where.
No matter what the other things are next to it.
Okay.
And what was the base price again? It was...
Casita Tejas.
It's 1 plus 1
Plus
free thing
forever,
next to it. It gets pretty expensive after a while.
CASITA.
The auctioneer,
JAS.
they're going to pick 2 spots on the board.
They get this token.
Yes, they're going to get 2 things on the board, and then everyone can auction for those different spots. If someone else
wins the auction,
wins the auction, and it's going around clockwise, so someone wins, they're going to pay half their bid to the bank and the other half to the person who auctioned it off. Okay. And if the auctioneer wins the auction, you only have to pay half your bid. Yeah. So it's a way to get 2 spots for a pretty cheap price. Yeah. And then finally, we have the school teacher. It's a school teacher. We're going to use the front side of her for the first 3 turns, and the last turn we flip her to the other side. The front 3 sides basically means next turn you get to pick your character first, no matter what number you were. So you get the first choice of character next turn, and on the last turn, you will get 2 victory points for every school, prison, or church you own. And you'll also get 2 victory points if you don't own any saloons.
So she likes prisons. I don't get that. She's a school teacher.
Because she wants to see
She wants law.
those bad influences behind bars. They are preying on the children and with their corrupt ways and manners. How many folks we got watching? 200?
Just dropped by 10 with that last payment.
Where's the number for that? Oh,
What did I say?
It's about 350.
All right.
350.
My phone here.
There's actually different combinations, and I picked the combination is one that makes you rich. I felt like money. I could have picked the one that was like settling scores, where it's the most aggressive ones, but it said sensitive souls, and so we had Richard with us.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
Aww.
Aw, I have a sensitive soul. As I acknowledged, I cried about Spider-Man earlier this morning. So
I don't know. That's not sensitive, though, would it be?
I don't know what you'd call it.
That you were just overjoyed to see Spider-Man
I
in the
was
movie.
overwhelmed with emotion at actually seeing him come to life. His
Spider-Man
eyes
rocks.
actually
Unlike any
animate.
other movie. I mean, it's
Totally. Well, because he's finally home.
I'll be happy when I see Iceman show up with the Avengers.
That will
Sorry,
never
no Bobby
happen
Drake for you.
until Fox goes under.
You said that, but we also said Spider-Man would never happen.
No, we never said Spider-Man wouldn't happen. We said anything that's associated with the X-Men will never happen until Fox goes under.
Okay, so
Wait, speaking of sensitivity, can I just say, for those of you who watched earlier, I really wasn't mad at Tom, and that was all. As you knew, I was a spy. We had this discussion at lunch that Tom thought I was serious, but everyone who was watching that knew I was one of the spies the whole time, and realized that I only overdid it to Tom to get him to trust me.
I only thought you were serious till it was revealed you were the spy, right? At that point, I am quite sure.
True.
Because if you were serious and a spy, that would be really weird.
There would be issues if that were the case.
All right, who's blue? Z, was that like a random turn order you did?
Though, yeah, those were just random.
But yeah, that was random. Yeah, whatever. That works, right? It's random. Let's do that.
Yeah, okay, but we're going to put out the... Starting with reverse turn order.
Right, that's the benefit
everyone
of being
gets a parcel and puts a property tile on it.
Tom, I
Yellow.
appreciate that your hat is on theme.
Not an actual accident.
I will.
Can you... Oh, no, I'll do it myself. I'm going to move this camera so that it's a little more even.
So I forget, are we doing this like the snake way where we go...
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to
And
put
then-
out 2 properties when
Yeah,
it comes to
okay.
me.
It's me.
You took the property I was going to take, Rich.
Yes.
And the one Jason was going to take.
I guess
Yeah.
I don't understand why I would pick one thing over another.
Okay, well,
Well, right now, this normally would have cost me $4, but I just got it
5.
for free. Or oh, yeah, because 5, because diagonals. Diagonals.
Yeah, sure.
if you put a mine there, that mine is bringing in a chunk of money.
Yeah, that mine
Do
is...
you want to be next to mountains for the mine?
Yep.
Yes.
If you're going to build a ranch, you want to be next to nothing. You want to, claim this, and then, well, unfortunately, this is going to spread out eventually.
Right.
This is nice virgin territory. It'll take a long time before civilization gets over there if you want to put a ranch down there.
I will go here next to a bunch of mountains as well, right there.
Sam.
Whatever Rahdo does, I'm going to do. Basically.
That's actually his life motto.
Everyone should be like Rahdo.
There you go.
Come live with us in Malta, then.
That would be beautiful. Are you kidding me?
Well, whenever you want to come by, buddy, there's a spare bed for you.
Nice. You got it. Sam, you're breaking pattern.
We previously established the life motto.
They no.
So, now you know that in the corner, though, that's only going to have 3 spaces next to it.
Yeah.
Whoa. What does this take backseat stuff?
Jason hasn't gone yet. No, because I was going to.
Do mountains count towards the ranch or not?
It says empty spot, and I'm going to go that the mountains aren't empty.
I don't believe so.
Or
Also, are there
Just pick the
cities
ranch.
that I forget? Are there buildings that want to be next to, the heart of the town?
Well, most of them do. I mean, most want to be next to houses, which is where the heart of the town.
Oh,
is.
right, yeah. Like the saloon wants to be next to a lot of houses, and more houses are just going to spread
Yeah,
out.
nothing.
So grabbing prime downtown real estate early So
By the
can
way,
build on
you
later.
are allowed to, as the game goes by, you're allowed to buy a mountain spot. You're allowed to buy a house spot and make that yours. That's because, for example, that the bank there, if it's for each house it's next to, it gives you money. But if it's my house, you ain't getting money from it.
Yeah, and the same thing. This is a lot of mining for me until people start buying these mountains.
Right, then you don't get anything from those mountains. Also, at the end of the game, each mountain gives you 2 victory points. Not a big deal, but could be something.
And you own a mountain.
That's right.
Can I name it?
Is Jason AP in here?
Yes, this is a legacy
I
game.
don't
In
know.
fact,
I don't
so
know
you
what I want
actually
to
get out
do.
of fan.
So
Carve it.
Well, so we're playing for the first time here, but
gonna
I
do
really
that.
like that where you get to pick your own setup. Have you ever played that one?
Yeah, it's really, really nice. You get a certain amount of money, everything costs. You have a menu of stuff to buy. Basically.
Yeah.
It is really nice.
And I'm going to stick this here above that mountain, and yes.
Yeah, all right.
All right, back to you, Jason. When Johnny comes marching home
What
again.
color is the ranch?
Hurrah,
Are the ranches are green?
hurrah.
Yes, ranch.
I'm gonna do this, I guess. Also,
Hey, neighbor.
won't you be my neighbor?
Whoa, Mr. Rogers is in the west? Good fences make good neighbors, sir.
Hi, neighbor.
You're up, Z.
I haven't got one of those in a long time.
What?
One of those, I'm going to give you $1 million, but you need to, spam.
Are you kidding? We can get $1 million. Are you talking
right.
to me afterwards and we'll help? What does he need?
The live stream is over. Time to go.
We're getting on a jet.
Yeah.
Forget this Vegas trip in economy class.
What do I want to do?
Well, you in part think about what type of building you would probably try to grab, knowing these are the cheaper, and I mean you're yellow, so.
He's gonna get that jail.
I would like
And that
to-
jail doesn't really
yeah.
care where it is, right? I mean.
No, it doesn't. Now, but I'll tell you. Well, you need it connected to a road for it to
Yes.
work.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this: the last time we played with Jason, there was one guy there who he was like, "I'm going to be the gunman and everything," and he did okay because he got the money for guns, he did the points for guns, and then he just basically robbed people. That's an actual legit strategy in this game, especially with 5. Mm-hmm. He robbed Jason. He didn't win, but he almost beat Jason.
I like it. Whoever that person was, I commend them.
Okay, everyone's out. All right.
All right. The Old West is very colorful.
Except Sam's breaking the trend here with his little. Sam,
Sam's on an island on this
like
one.
this. Doesn't that bother you? You're the one who's all OCD. Oh, my heart.
Madness.
You had to pick half red and half
Old
white.
West
White. And what's gonna
madness.
happen is we're gonna accidentally. Flip
No, it's
them.
there's only 2 that are red. It's the Indian chief and the.
Okay.
I am going to take the.
Oh, you just hand them out to everybody. I see. Okay.
I'm going to take the Chinese worker, and I'm going to immediately pay $5 and buy the bank, which costs 5 anyway. And oh yeah, do I put it out right away?
Yep.
I would assume it happens once we get here, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, but for the special power, maybe not.
Oh, I don't know. Let me look it up.
To the rules.
You may build it immediately or keep it to build it later.
No.
Yeah, I don't want, why would I wait? So this here is next to 1 house, right? So it's a value of
It's
3.
a level 1. Yeah.
I'm gonna put mine like this so I can see the values. Like
And so that's only making 1. I know how much is it making?
well, I guess
oh, it's level
we got to
1.
put all. I guess we'll do. Are we doing them all the same way, right?
Except for Sam's.
Sam's being a jerk about it. Look what he's doing.
Wait, Sam is doing that?
I know. That's why I'm surprised.
And
He's
so-
the OCD one.
Currently,
yours
this
is
is
the
going to
high
make you
number,
$3
Because
but
it's next to 1 house.
and it'll be as it gets more.
I wonder
But
though
as
if I'm
soon as-
supposed to. I think I might actually have to build another house out because of that.
For the bank, you built
And they're
another
saying
house.
the red and orange on the board look really similar.
Who's orange? We got
There's a way
brown
to
pieces
fix
over
that.
there.
How's that?
Here, bring me the brown pieces. Sorry, sir.
I guess I'm brown. That's fine.
Welcome to Browntown.
Won't you come?
You're killing me.
I'm gonna take the chief.
Oh, the remaining buildings are shifted down, too.
Okay.
And I have to put out a house. I'll put the house here, which actually makes it 6.
Oh, immediately. Okay.
And a new building comes out, too. The new building is another mine.
A mine. Oh, we're not.
And I'm gonna pay.
What did you pick?
Roaring fires.
Nobody ever gets me when I say that. Jen and I always say it all the time. Oh,
Say what?
He quoted Gimli. They call it a mine. A mine.
I'm gonna buy.
I got all kinds of geeky. All right.
I'm very pleased with your Marvel geekery.
Yes.
How do you read? Do you read on online?
There is one comic book
guys.
shop in the entire country of Malta.
Give me 2
Although
last time.
they do home delivery, which is actually very cool.
You should consider Marvel Unlimited.
Yeah, I really
It's landed
should.
on my property. So
Yeah, I don't really read that much anymore. I used to read a lot, but I only read a few books nowadays.
Okay, you
But
switched
no, I mean,
around.
I should actually buy something.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's that.
I'm
That's-
not paying attention to that.
Is it my turn now?
I forgot.
We're picking these.
Oh heck, I'll just take.
Here's
I'll
the
just go easy.
put these instead of the orange.
Who's
the
the
banker?
next?
All right.
How much?
Oh, wait, are we not doing this in this order?
Those.
We are doing it in that order.
Then
Yeah, you actually
Wait,
picked
why did I
last.
choose? I should not have chosen.
You picked last. Sorry.
Yeah. You're welcome to it if you
So it's blue, brown, then red.
Wow.
Go,
Yeah.
red.
I already went.
Move them down as they pick. That way, it's a little easier to.
Got it.
like. I see.
So I'm gonna get rid of these.
Yeah, thanks. And then when the game plays, if you pass first, you get first pick of the. When you pass, you go to the back and you'll get to choose first. Except if someone picks a school teacher, of course, they get to pick first, no matter what.
this gets repicked every round.
Yes.
Yes.
That would give you 9 right now, and you can keep 120 from this turn to next turn, which doesn't matter, but it does matter a lot as turns go by.
Yeah. Saving 120 this round would be a big deal.
We have to save $15.
No, I lost to Jason in the last game we played because I picked a guy who couldn't keep enough money. I would have
Would
won.
have lost anyway.
I would have won. I feel it. I came pretty close, and you know it.
You were like 15 points behind me.
I
You
would
wouldn't
have
have won.
You know it.
I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Oh no,
No.
I'm green.
You would have come closer.
But you
No,
said
you
there's
would have
like
got second
fronts
instead
and
of
backs.
third.
How do I know that now?
We're,
These
we're-
things are getting handed out.
they should all. Yeah, we have to.
They're
just
all
keep
the
them
other way.
same.
Flip them the other
They're
way.
all yellow except for the Indian chief is red. Just flip the whole pile.
Yeah, there you go. You're back in it.
That helps.
I'll sort the pile out each turn to make sure.
Yeah.
What did you pick, Sam?
The grocer.
Who does the money or the? I forget what the other thing is.
Yeah, she'll give you 8 or she'll double one type of your building.
Okay. On its payout or whatever.
But she also lets you keep 60, which is a pretty good deal. And, well,
How much money am I planning on making this round?
You'll find out shortly.
you can get a lot of money in this game.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't remember.
Well, let's say you put a mine here. That mine's bringing you in 9 right now. And,
I would like $9.
all right. Oh, you still managed to get it?
Yeah.
These guys were very nice to you. I want you to know that because
well, I'm
they
a
saw
guest.
what you wanted and still did not take it. Even if you're not putting your
They'll take
character
it from
Sam
me by
took the
force
proper
later.
spot.
I'm
Sam
sure
took the
you're
one
bored
for
with
8 instead.
Put it on your board where the thing is.
No, Sam, you're the one over here with the messed up squares on the board.
I fixed it just
You know what?
because of you, you prima donna.
Here's where it goes.
Fine.
That's what's up. And this money's supposed to go in the no.
Okay.
Ah, Sam, what are you doing?
Who's got the lowest number?
He's a child, a simple child.
Okay.
What's the order?
It doesn't matter. We
Well,
changed
the
it
order
right
the order's
now.
now changed. I'm the second.
Oh.
Okay. Who has the lowest number?
Sam,
I'm number 2,
Rahdo,
I think.
Number
So I'm-
green.
What are the numbers, guys? I don't know.
Green, red,
I'm 4.
blue.
I'm 4, Jason.
I know. No, green, red, blue.
Blue
brown.
is 9. Oh, he's 3?
Yeah, brown and then yellow.
Yeah, okay.
I'm 8.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
last.
You
Okay.
pick it- okay, now push them all up.
You said push them all off.
Up. And
We
that
know that
was,
Sam doesn't
now
like
you
Euro
do get into the
games.
you're a child thing.
Okay, green,
Alright, that was
red, blue,
All right.
green, red, blue, brown, yellow. Sam doesn't like Euro games, as you guys are finding out.
It is a worker placement game.
Green, red,
He does have an affinity for
blue,
such things. I have been led to believe.
I do.
And he actually likes this one.
Okay, green went for
Well,
the
yeah.
It's just
I like Deadwood much better.
green went for the mine. Red.
This and Deadwood, though, other than theme, they're really not anything like each other.
I have attempted to buy mine, as one would expect, considering I own all the mountains.
Okay, someone's got to fight him for that.
No one has to do that at all.
Is anybody?
Red.
Red.
My turn.
Red said
Okay.
Fred.
By the way, when you get a mine, you also get a gun, too, if you notice at the bottom.
Yes.
And it's mines and ranches are pretty much the only buildings that don't require a house for the person to live in that runs the building.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, okay. Because
A ranch is
you
a
can
house.
live in the mine.
I want a
suppose.
ranch, so put me on the 6th one, I guess.
Look at you, not fighting.
Look at you! Look at you! Not fighting.
I'm thinking about it.
Brown.
What do I want?
I'll tell you what you want.
What I really, really want?
Oh,
He did ask for it.
You did.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he put
want
it out there.
I want the triple.
We were all
mines.
thinking it.
Of course.
Some of us just had
I'm gonna
the
go here.
wherewithal. That's
To
expensive.
not go there. Right?
Hey,
It
man!
goes back to green.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not fighting you, alright? I could have quite easily jumped in there and shot you full of holes, but I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm being a lawful, honest man.
you're a good man.
Hey, you were
Harley
good in
Brown.
both Games of Resistance, weren't you?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm
going
not
for
the
money.
bad guy statistically any more than
The
anybody
other
else.
ranch.
It sure feels like it, man.
The other ranch.
The
The
ranch.
only statistically more likely to be anything is Jason in Spyfall. He's the spy. That is statistically proven.
I'll take $4.
Box. I'm going to
Or horses, you mean?
test the mine.
What the what?
Yeah!
What are
Welcome
these
to Miami,
things for?
Richard!
What are these for?
This is how you do it?
When you build a house, it has to touch a road somehow
Yeah.
at the corner. So if I build something here, it's fine, but if I want to build here, I'd be like, all right, never mind. Boom. You can put these out whenever you want.
Yeah.
They let you connect. The only exception is ranches and mines.
Yeah, it's me.
No, it's me, isn't it?
No.
No, oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Brown then yellow.
What the what? Jason.
Can I
wait.
game?
We
I
are
think we
buds.
skipped him
We're
Yellow.
roomies.
because you got two out
We
there.
are buds.
No, he's last.
I'm last, yeah.
My bad.
You got the guns. He's coming to take me out.
Yep.
What the what?
What the what? Okay.
I'm gonna go here. That's money, right?
Gambling.
That can be a crazy lot. of
Getting
money.
ready for
Yeah,
Vegas.
double sixes. You're good to go.
Z, I'm setting the dice up for you now.
Snake eyes.
If
I
you get
get
snake
$2.
eyes, you get to go. If you get doubles, you get to go again. That'd be cool, right?
Exploding dice.
6.
Cheapers creepers, Jason.
You roll 6, 7, or 8. You get to keep
Where'd
going.
you get those peepers?
7s or 11s.
If you roll a 13, you win the entire game.
Actually, I don't know what the rules. What are the numbers you want to roll in craps?
7 and 11 on the first roll.
How do I get more
And
actual
on the second?
land?
Anything but 7, and the same
Yeah,
number that you rolled on the
Oh,
first
this,
roll.
right? No, this is. How do you get more land?
What if you roll 7 in your
How
first
do you get
roll?
more land?
Then you
land?
win.
Oh, you just.
Oh, right, of course. I
7 and 11 win. 2, 3, and 12 lose
I want it, come
on the
and claim
first
it.
roll. Then anything else, you
So
have to hit
more
that number
OTR
again and
your
get
way,
paid
but-
double or more.
I said
on
if
the
you
number.
want. If I
But if you
want
roll
it,
a
In the movies,
7,
they always show the people hitting it.
if you roll a 7 the second time,
I really didn't
after that
wish
you
for that.
lose.
So if you roll 7 the first time, then you
Jeez,
just
Jace.
stop, right?
No, then you roll again.
But what do you get? What are you trying to roll the second time?
A 7. If you could keep rolling 7 100 times in a row, you just won 100 in a row. Look at you.
I didn't want to do it.
Well, I'm also going to shoot him.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, it's not my turn yet. I'm not going to shoot him. It's Sam's turn. Go.
What's with you being all aggressive?
I'm just trying to defend myself.
This is like the one you showed.
Yeah,
me
but
the
I have
other day.
extra guys.
Yeah.
which count towards that gun roll.
Oh, because you bought guys. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, why do you think I'm doing that? I bought guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
You can still move your guy off to 3 guns if you want. Sam hasn't gone yet. Because I'll get the 3 guns and then I'll be shooting you up.
Yeah.
Not if Richard gets the 3 guns.
No, because I did not notice
He might keep putting them out, though. He's going to have a hard time not doing that.
Why?
Yeah, at least, yeah, you're right. Either me doing this one is forcing him to lose opportunity of playing those workers to up his chance of shooting them, just stopping me in one place. So we will see how it goes.
Sam?
Why are you going after my ranch?
I'm going after the cheap properties. Well, I'm not yet.
But, I
Officially,
mean, you have nowhere to put a ranch.
What does this mean?
He's being a stupid Euro gamer. That's what he's doing.
Is that
what you took? That means if you put your you can put a worker out here, claim whatever slot of land you call, and it only costs 3. Now at this point, they pretty much only cost 3 anyway.
No, you could put like something.
Like I know what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, well, that's what he's already taken, but yeah, this one would cost 4 normally, and so it gets
Jail,
cheaper.
look at Tom.
Saving a whole buck.
Yeah, there you go.
Now I'm going to contest Sam.
And I go super late. This is a great
So there's
character.
basically nothing I can do to win that.
It's going to come down to a die roll. We are going to roll. He's got.
Don't give up.
Yeah.
Never give up.
Never
surrender.
You're basically acting like
the other
a
thing
dwarf
too is,
anyway. You love the dice rolling.
Arguably, if he does kick you out, you haven't
outwards.
lost anything because you will get your worker back.
For the next turn.
That's an extra worker you have next round. Whereas this guy, he goes off to the Ponderosa.
Even better if you're fighting multiple duels and your guy dies in the first one, he actually gives you +1 for future ones. All right, I'm taking $4. Go for space number 1.
We're not done yet. He's putting down.
Oh,
Yeah, he's last player.
So this guy comics,
In fact, move all those up until people pass.
They're saying thanks for the beat, though.
the what?
The beat.
Sorry.
What happened?
I'm doing what you were doing earlier. With
Whoops!
I'm
Yeah.
going there.
Okay.
Do I pay now? Later?
You pay later.
Yeah.
It's
after It's when
green?
when we go down the snake and we hit that
green.
spot. Or is it this spot? I think we use that spot.
I
Or
assume
the land.
the first 3 pass, so just slide the first 3 down.
Pass.
Me, I'm gonna now go here.
Dude, you are really gambling.
Passing.
What do you mean I'm gambling?
You're fighting Richard for those guns. You're now only at +1 on him.
Okay.
If there's any justice in the world, let Jason
you
lose
go to
the
4th.
die roll for the
You go to 4th.
guns.
What?
You go to 4th, Z, because you passed. And then, do I want to put the last one out?
You definitely do.
Well, the thing is, if he gets this, he's huge. I had to stop him.
And now you're calling him fat?
Okay, anyway, I'm going to stop there.
One Mexican
Push
meal,
me down.
man.
Push me down. Ready?
Now may I take my $4?
Yes. And throw the meatball out.
All right, now what do we do?
Here we go.
We go down the road.
We're
Here.
rolling.
We're
And
Okay, hang on. Does anyone here want a dice tower?
Yes.
No.
Yes, now I need a dice tower.
What?
Bring me the one that gives me good luck.
Is there such a thing that I must burn?
Everybody out there, think good thoughts.
Is that the one that gives you good luck?
This thing doesn't even. This thing's gonna get stuck.
It's a trap.
Give me one that's gonna get stuck in.
Oh, sorry, didn't know.
I love it.
Oh, the Plinko one I like.
It's
Give me the regular one.
Seriously, we're not doing this. Can you
The one
roll?
with the dice tower sticker on front. The one that I like. That
This
one.
one?
Yes.
That's not a sticker. That's actually embedded into the glass with high precision and...
Okay, now this is truly the dice tower. Ready?
No, roll.
No, we're gonna do it simultaneously. 1, 2,
Oh my goodness.
3.
No!
3 versus.
5.
Dang it.
I get all those guns.
How?
Your guy.
How did this happen?
I did what I could. This is, I'm missing.
Every time.
I am missing
Even
gems.
though-
Last game I rolled a 1 every single turn.
No, I wasn't there.
Yes, you were. You played it with me.
So anyway, I think somebody would like to buy an overpriced mine.
Someone's probably commenting about my die roll.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully with... Yell...
What's that?
Money came from the sky!
So I put it out there.
No, oh yeah,
in
you can.
your yellow zone.
For
Yeah, so-
later.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
We'll do this first.
Okay, yeah. For this
Anyone who
happened.
has properties can buy them now.
Yep.
Mine costs 2.
Almost. I get 2.
Mine costs nothing.
Where is yours?
Costs 1.
Yeah, they cost 1.
It's
I
one
get $8
plus
back.
surrounding, yeah.
Do I not get this guy back?
Nope,
Okay.
he goes into the debt pile. I get $8
Not
back.
dead.
Why do you get $8
He's
back?
Because I
farming or
paid
something.
2.
What did I give you?
2.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you here.
You didn't get those 2 back though.
6 back.
That's why I was. Oh.
Okay. If I bought this thing, I have to put it out there right now, or wait till here, or what?
You
Now,
no, you can
now
do
that
that right
everyone
now.
bought these, now we do these.
Okay, yes, fine. I want to put it over there in the yellow, yeah, right.
And
And, that makes
there's
me
three
$3
mountains.
per mountain, so it makes $9.
Yep.
I'm buying those
It goes
mountains
like
right
that.
with you guys. I'm just gonna buy the mountain.
Why don't you
Okay.
shoot Jason instead?
You get the
I'm a
$9
rootin'
now.
tootin' cowboy.
No,
Does he get the $9 now?
It's here.
No, not yet.
No, not
Yeah.
yet.
But he does get a gun.
$8, Sam.
I get a gun? Is it loaded?
Oh, you don't just use this and
$8
like slide
in.
up on this little chart? You literally collect a.
So I have
there's a
another
whole-
gun, right?
for
I
all
have
that.
2 guns.
Hey Sam, what keep up on Sports Center?
Do.
Something about Chelsea.
Give me both of those.
Okay. And 3 guns.
Chelsea's Diego Costa
Maybe you
sent
should
off
fight
during the
I will
FA
fight
Cup.
you.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should come after me,
I'm
bro.
gonna have guns. You'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we
So-
go.
Alright, what's next?
Hang on.
Okay, hold on. I'm not next to anything here, so what does it go at? Maximum?
Yep, we're good.
No,
1,
it's-
2, 3, 4, 5. So
5.
Because it's up against
5
the wall.
times whatever its
Flip it
base
to the other
is.
side and put a 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, someone
Mine's
wants to know
on
if you're
6.
actually a Blackhawks fan. or is it
What
just-
do you mean? What's on 6? Oh.
Don't deny it.
I'm not going to answer that question because that's a stupid question.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I do not
And
wear
your prison? Oh, that you're not.
hats
that
for
you're-
Okay, so I
fashion.
actually don't have
I wear them
those.
to promote my team.
You know it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, ready?
All right,
Here
Jason
we go.
needs to roll a 1 and I need to roll a 6, correct?
I guess so. Ready?
Um,
Are we gonna?
do I have this guy back? Does he help now?
Yes.
Yeah, in this fight?
So you're plus 2 and Jason's plus 5.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
3
Three.
again!
Okay, I get that one
You
for
sure
4.
do.
And that will
You
go.
see what we deal with?
That will go.
Yep.
my
This is what
mine will
happens
go
when you come to the
here
dice tower.
For 9.
This is the warm welcome you get.
Hey, these guys were nice. They saw the guy
I
you
get a
picked and
gun.
they didn't even pick him, right?
I bought a much more expensive building that was basically the exact
Oh,
same.
wait, I should get a
And
gun.
now me and Sam
And
fight.
I should have gone for it because you would have left me alone.
So I'm plus 4 on you, Sam. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Did he roll
I
5 again?
knew you were gonna do that.
Smoke him!
No, we tied. What happens in a tie? We both don't get it, right?
Can I give up anything of mine to help Sam? I will give up anything.
Or do we roll again? What happens in a tie?
Shut up, let me read it.
Come on, let me roll.
Whoever passed first wins.
That would be
That'll be
not
Sam.
Jason.
Yes!
Oh well.
Get off my property, boy!
And
You think you is?
Are you kidding? See, and you're talking about
Oh, what is this guy? Are you kidding? Oh,
Give him a
I only
6.
have an
I have a
arsenal.
1, 2, 3, 4 here.
I don't want to hear it.
Does this count?
No, that doesn't count.
Hang on,
Well,
hang on,
there's
hang on,
nothing
hang on.
here.
Let me
You
look.
just own the
Yes, it
property.
doesn't count.
Let me look.
Tom, look. Look it up quickly. I'm shooting.
No, property tiles is fine. So yes, it does count. Because it's empty. Until something's put there, it
Which
doesn't.
is what I said.
this is already a very different
Another
game
guy.
of
Hey,
Carson
I'm
City.
not
that I've ever
trying to
played.
make you lose or anything.
Okay, then I do this ridiculous thing.
Failure on a roll.
Gambling?
Let me
Would you like the
gamble.
dice tower?
I don't want no stinging dice. It's been tainted. Here we go. $9, baby.
Wow.
All I know is next turn,
Super rich.
simultaneous rolls.
Vegas! Vegas! Oh, do you believe because he rolled second that changed something?
Of course. Simultaneous rolls.
All right, people make their income.
That's one of your quirks, though. You really like to go
So
last.
you have
Like when we announce scores,
That's
everyone
9.
announces
It
scores,
should be
Sam will
a
wait.
9.
Is it? Oh yeah, yeah. There's
50.
a little dot. I didn't see the dot.
You're always the last
You get
guy to
the
go.
$9.
score.
I got another $9. Give me a 10.
What do I get? 6 and
Now give me another 20.
6.
Oh, I get $9.
I get 12.
I get a big fat whopping goose egg. I wonder where that is.
I get $10.
Did you get nothing?
Yeah. Somebody shot me out of house and home.
If it makes you feel better, Sam shot him.
I do feel a little better.
I had you back.
I'm not really one for the Schadenfreude, but yeah.
See, I'll tell you why. Because you are surrounded by your loving wife, and that's it.
Yeah, this would never have happened.
If you were in a group
live
after
and
like
live. Oh,
a
you want
year,
that? It's
he'd be
fine.
like, I love these games where I get to kill people. I don't know what it is.
No. Or
We're gonna take
I'd
you
be
to the
done
dark
with board
side.
games.
Another one Jason has chased
Yep,
away.
Yeah. All right, so and then I get to make significantly less victory points than I originally thought I was going to.
Yeah, we're all crying.
See, I had a reason to.
Do you buy as many as you want, or how does that
for
work?
$2 each?
Yeah, that's why I needed this because I was going to make a ton of money and then cash it all in.
But you do buy as many as you want right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I need to save some to be able to buy something next round. Because I mean, I have no income now, unlike the rest of you guys. So I guess I reckon.
You do get to pick first, though, so it's not like you can't take the
Yeah.
banker.
So what's the deal
Yeah,
with
yeah.
putting people in buildings?
Well,
If you have someone in a building, what you can do, when it's time for them to get income, you get half of it.
yeah.
Which if
That's
they...
what it does.
You're
Yes,
making
but-
$9. I place my worker here.
Like this saloon
if
can
you
go
don't
up to
kick
40.
me out, I'm stealing half of your money.
Yeah.
And then you got to shoot me out. Or, and get the gun.
And some
so-
of the buildings can get pretty high money-wise. Like
Yeah.
20, 30. If I'm stealing half that from you, that's not only hurting you, but helping me.
Yeah, this thing can be making you $18 a turn.
Well, they also over here...
Although there's a finite number of mountains,
These are like... Some of the buildings, like the
They go
drugstore,
up
can
and
go
up.
up even farther.
The
Yeah.
bank, it'll be robbed at some point.
I reckon
No, that's a small bank. What you talking about, Lou?
I will take 7 points worth of.
All right, puts you
See, that
solidly
could
in
have
the
been a
lead.
lot more than 7.
Are you telling us you did us a favor by attacking him?
We
Thank
didn't
you,
want
Jason.
Rahdo to run away with it.
Rahdo runs through the rest of us.
Put the shoehorn down.
Does anyone here think? Does anyone think Richard's gonna
Get
win?
in there.
Probably everyone thinks he's gonna win.
No one thinks that.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Jason.
Jason Levine, the gaming machine.
Yeah,
Not
same here.
anymore. I
So what
lost
are you
the
talking
die roll
about?
on
What are you-
six.
We're
I lost
down
the
for
die roll on a
second.
6-2.
I mean, even if he
again.
doesn't win the game, the rest of us lose. Just for being at the table with him.
Yeah.
Where's the bank?
Having to hear the whining. The
Okay.
incessant
And now this
whining.
is end of game, right?
This is a
the end of game.
station.
Yes.
Reminder. Yeah.
This is the one that counts as 2 houses, and
Counts as 2 or needs 2 houses.
no, it counts as
So
2,
confused by the whole thing.
and you get
So
points at
Tom
the end
wants
of
to
the
put this next to
game.
his bank, so it increases his bank's income.
You also
2
get
more
points at the end of
levels.
the game for every 2 houses.
Right at the end of the game, that one gives you victory points for every 2 houses on the board.
Whether
in the
you
city.
own them or not.
Yes.
This is the saloon.
If
You
I
get
bought this
$5
house,
for every
you
house
you
near
would
it.
drop income, right? Tom, if I bought the land under this house,
Yes.
your income would drop.
Yes.
That's correct.
Not that I'm having any indication
Okay,
to do that,
the
because
saloon.
I'm a live and let live kind of guy.
The saloon, which is every house that's next to it, you get $5. The general store, which every house
And ranch.
and ranch
And ranch that
Every house plus.
Yeah, the drugstore is different because it will give you money for each house, even if you don't own it. So if
Right,
other
so
someone
that's
else
the
owns a
plus.
house, you'll still get it. Your houses give you
Or double.
double
Yeah.
money. The
Okay.
ranch is really good.
ranch,
I mean, the drugstore.
another ranch,
You really like
ranch, another ranch.
and
Well, we're explaining the new ones and a bank, which we all know what that does.
gives money.
And everybody gets 4 workers.
Everyone gets 4 more workers.
And I am first.
I heard your die.
Picking the rolls.
Let's give all the rolls back. The Chinese worker and the
The Native American
Native American are the
or the Reds?
And I'm
the
last.
Reds.
All right. Oh, Donka.
Bitter.
This guy.
Sehr gut.
Wait,
Lived there for
You're
4
a
years.
beast. That's beast.
these guys don't come back. Only the one that I
No?
shot comes back.
Has
Well,
blessed.
Two I shot.
Yeah, you kill 2 guys,
beast,
plus I
man.
get 4 more.
So you're,
Or, you know,
you got
you
as
wanna
many.
run
Dirty
the-
varmint trying to run off with my workers.
That's
You
one.
were going to be way up here in
Butter
points,
churn.
which is a lot.
What?
Butter churn.
You know how to play the game.
Stumpy shorts.
You know how to play the game.
I know a little bit.
Dankeschön.
Okay, I'm
Our
like
theater
ashamed
the
of
same.
both of you.
What?
Because Richard keeps pulling this "I'm the guest" thing, and you keep pulling the "I'm going to blow people
I'm
away"
innocent.
because even though they're a guest thing.
Yeah.
More guys. Look at you.
Be the cavalry.
Doing my
And
stuff.
who's next?
Oh,
Red.
not me, Red.
It is
go,
not
sir.
you.
And I do this right now.
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
spend my money.
Right.
I spend my money.
You already have a lot of work. Oh, Sam. Oh no, you won your duel, right?
I
Yeah,
need $1 and change and 2 manly men.
$1.
Man.
And two guys, yep.
I have all the workers.
Where are we at?
By the way, did anyone keep more money than
Have we
what
broken
their
400?
card said? Did anyone keep more
What does
money
this
than
thing
their
do?
card said? At the end of the game, you get 2 points for every 2 houses on the board, and it also counts as 2 houses.
For buildings like this that care about being next to
Derek, are
houses.
people watching the game or are they having side conversation?
There's a little bit of side conversations.
Come on, this is like the rootin', tootin', shootin' cowboy game. The wildest ride in the wilderness.
The wildest what?
They say Sam looks like he wishes this was a Space 4X.
You could pretend this is outer space.
Yeah, space
It just
cowboy.
requires a palette shift. Those could be Cardassians
And these could be like
Why would I want
these could be
anything to be
like
Cardassians?
laser pistols.
Not
No.
Kardashians.
So what are you buying?
What's the difference there?
So I gotta pay $5
You can
Blue
take
to get
anything.
anything for free, right?
And you
Well,
put
for
out right away.
$5.
well, 5 plus
He didn't
plus
post a
the.
list of
No, just
potential
5.
names that he
Okay.
wanted.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
not on purpose.
Okay.
Here you go.
Give me
Give it
the,
to Tom.
What
now.
number we at?
Sorry, Tom.
413.
Give me a another ranch.
The cheap one or the
It doesn't
expensive?
matter. It's the same.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's going to slide down,
You
right?
paid your 5,
Yeah.
Yes.
and now we've got a school.
School
No, you
farm.
refill it.
Yeah, we
Did
do.
you?
Yeah, we refill it.
Yeah, right away.
We did that
It's a
last
school.
time?
Yeah, he did. He did.
What does the school do? It counts as a house, and what
It
else?
teaches children.
The teacher gets points for it at the end.
You're surrounded by the former employees of that building.
I'm
That's
taking
right.
the orphan and the auctioneer.
So you get
Oh
paid
my.
$3.
I'm confused. These characters change from round to round?
No, we just.
No one
it's
took
the
those
same
last
one. The
time.
auctioneer was available last time, too.
Oh.
Oh, we're supposed to have
nobody
2 of
chose
these?
There's
No,
a
you put one
morphin?
at a time on the 2 spaces.
I
You
know,
put it
so we
out
should
to
have
show the
2.
space. No,
So, yes.
you pick one and then you pick the next one.
We're auctioning them off together.
No, you auction off 2 separate ones.
Yeah.
No, it's a single auction. Why are you telling me what the rules are when you didn't even read it?
Oh.
Then why isn't there 2 of them? Where's the other token?
It's
Did you
probably
lose
in the
the
box. Hang
Thinking
on.
I knew what I was thinking.
other token?
So very sleepy.
I'm gonna buy a mountain, fool.
I'm gonna
And look at you from it. I want to be a
I'm
Tuscan
gonna buy
Raider.
a tree. Look out.
That's gonna be me up on the mountain shooting at you.
You seem to have found your energy there. For
Not really.
a
It's like a peak. It's a peak. No.
Yeah.
I spent it.
You just shot it all. It's gone.
I'm not taking you guys out to eat no more. Alright. We're going to auction off
Yes. And I assume you do the opening bid as well?
this spot. I looked it up in a second.
$2
Calm
for
down.
that dirt.
3 banana.
And this one.
I'll give you one of my guns. Okay, $3.
We go around the table.
Starting with the auctioneer and going around. Yeah.
Go, man.
Go,
I
man.
bet
Go.
10.
What?
And that's for both of those
That's
spaces.
for both of those.
Yeah. Too rich for my blood.
Hey, if
Who's
I don't-
next? Do we go in this
no, there's a couple
order?
things. I only have to pay half my bid. Remember?
Yeah.
In what order
And-
do we go?
Around the table clockwise. And also, if I do that, you guys both lose
I'm well
3
aware.
income.
Yes, we know, jerk.
Yeah.
Sam?
Can I shoot you now, or should I shoot you later?
Sam?
You need to put your guns back.
Oh, yeah.
And
Sam?
if you lose the auction, you get
Um,
half of the money that the winner spends, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's a good thing for me either way.
Yeah. It's good to run a
I'm
crooked
happy to
auction
give
house.
you half the money.
Maybe I'm willing to take it. I don't want it to be like 3.
I'll give you half of my money. Sam's pass, please.
I'll go 11.
Whoa. Z?
I will go to 12 pesos.
That's pretty pathetic. Is that even $1?
That's not
Hey.
even close.
I'll give you dollars.
Richard?
I pass. I have $6.
Jason?
Pass.
Ooh. I'll pass also. Back to you, Sam.
You bid, so you gotta figure out what you want to do here.
Let's see.
I'm
That's
not the
near
money
your
bags.
property, huh?
Auctioneer's a good thing to do, though.
I don't know.
Does this end up hurting you a little?
I'll pass.
Of course.
All right.
You passed,
Yep.
You're all on.
so I gotta give you 12 pesos.
You give me 6, bank at 6, but yeah.
Yeah, well, make exchange. Here you go.
Oh, I gotta do the work.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
That includes a 5% fee when I have to do this. We only take credit card.
I'll give it to you in lead.
Okay, never mind, sir.
I'll give you the difference in lead, boy.
That probably
All right,
was
now
not
I own a
worth
bunch
it.
of garbage in the middle of the mountains. Great. Perfect. Can I pick a character
Drop
now?
that brown mine down to 6, please.
Yes, that was a brief
It's my
introduction
own.
of
Oh, the
character.
other one, yeah. Alright, let me pick a character here. I need the stack. Chief, you did me no favors last round. No favors at all. She lets me go first. This lady gets me $8 and then something else. What is
Or
the second
doubles.
Or she doubles what?
What your houses give you?
Only one house.
No, one type. One type.
One tile
Oh, dang. I
type.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why?
What's that? Oh, the school mark?
That's a very important word, type.
Oh, did you misuse
Well,
her?
I did explain it.
Did you misuse her?
You can go back on video and see. No, I said if you have 2 banks, you double the money for all of them.
I didn't catch
I will
it.
take her.
Did you just use her for the $8?
No, it doesn't decide that until you don't get the money now.
I don't. I'm not grabbing any money. I'm
Let
just
me
showing it to
rephrase.
Sam and rubbing it in his face. That's all I'm trying to do. Give me a second here. You can't have me.
Sam, what did you do wrong? What did you misunderstand? I'm curious.
That would have been
Okay, I'm taking money
$32
bags.
for me this round.
No, it wouldn't have been. You wouldn't have got the ranch if you hadn't taken that person. You would only had 2.
Still, that's $20 for me this round.
Are you getting 10 from each one?
Getting 6 from that one and 5 for both of those.
No, 5
Right,
for
so
that
it
one.
would double them.
Five for that one,
No,
not
5
6.
for this one. Yeah.
Did you get 6 last turn?
So it would have been $10 instead of 8.
Yeah,
Can I have a 10?
No, because that's the one I placed right now.
Can I have a 10?
Yes.
So that's not a huge swing.
All right, I'm first. I'm 0, so
I
I'm
have short
first.
arms.
You took the two.
You're first over here, right?
I think money bags.
What's the order of?
I'm second. I've got number 2.
I have number 6. Green is number 6.
I have cuatro.
What's this?
What are you doing?
It's not an abacus.
Trying to figure this out. It's Tom, then 2, 3, 4, 6.
6. There you go.
All right. What are you doing? It's my area, man. It's my hood.
Don't
Go
worry,
fight
man.
'em.
It's all good. It's all good.
Shoot your neighborhood up.
Someone wants to know if you guys would be down for Adventureland next.
Now, eventually, it's a maximum of 4 players.
Oh.
Although I really would. I'm still in an Adventureland mood these days. I love that game.
I haven't tried it yet.
Spiel des Jahres.
Have you gone?
I don't think it will get it. You like it too,
I'm
right?
second.
Oh, yeah, it was
Even
fantastic.
if you gave it the wrong date.
Wait a
I gave
minute.
it the what?
Did you pick it for one of the best games of
Isn't-
2015?
Yes.
No, it's an English 2016 game, though.
Oh,
Where do I live?
you haven't?
In an
Oh,
English-speaking
gone.
country.
Sure.
Who steals my videos?
Well, English and Maltese
There's a board
Italian.
game store in Malta
and
that
Italian.
that
Yes,
put my
they're
video
all
up on their own
trilingual.
YouTube.
The what?
No.
There's a
Oh,
board game
right, I
store in
remember,
Malta
yeah.
that took one of my videos and just stuck them up on their channel. I emailed
On
them
his
like, "Do you
website,
know
right?
these people?"
Really?
Did you ever do anything about it, or you just...
It was like got 15 views.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
What are we doing?
Yeah, this.
Oh my
Okay, all
goodness
set.
me! Shoot me in the mouth. Can I go?
Yes, now you can.
I believe you were just begging for a sweet release.
Dude,
Fight me.
don't make me do it.
Fight me.
It's
Just remember what happened last turn when I left you alone. I overpaid by $6 to avoid bloodshed. I am basically clean.
There are no more for me to
Clint
take.
Eastwood in Unforgiven right now.
He's reverting. Cleaned.
I'm Clint Eastwood, I say.
Oh, darling!
I was definitely not the
Wait, can I just say it?
good in that scenario.
Richard, unleash your inner Jason and do violence on the
I'm
board.
not really inclined.
Not on the board.
Violence on the board.
Actually, it's Sam's turn anyway.
Is it? Oh,
You
Yeah.
guys should start a stop routine with the banging on the table.
Nope.
Anyhow, but that's one of the games you and I really agree on, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Adventure
Jen and I,
Man
we
is
really got a
super
kick out of
fun.
it.
Pistoles.
Just came out of nowhere.
What? Pistolas?
Even I liked it when I played a rule wrong.
Yeah, well, that rule is
Didn't you
so
play that rule too?
The first time we made the exact same mistake. You know, W. Eric Martin also made the same mistake.
You know,
in
because
his.
the rule book says you can move one guy twice,
Yep.
or something like that. You can move them as far as you want, 2 directions, and then it says, or you can move 2 people once.
Which is
and I thought,
there's
you can
no
move
way
2
you can
people
do that.
once.
Yeah,
It didn't even occur to me it meant you could move them as far.
Yep.
It does make the game better.
yeah.
But I liked it before that.
Exactly.
rule.
Yeah, it's that good. Kramer and Keys on.
And you're a big fan of Karuba. Have you played Karuba?
No, I haven't. I don't have it yet.
Yeah, that's the one I got to
I have
play.
not played Adventureland. The Karuba was
I'm
Yeah, I
calling
like it a
favorite
lot.
games from last
I mean, I really like Limes or Limes, or however you're supposed to say, which is the same basic type. I really like that one, so I bet I love Karuba too.
Oh, it's like Limes.
Yeah.
Lee Mans, yes.
Yeah, it's the same basic kind of game. We are all, one thing gets drawn for everybody. We're all going at the same time. At the end of the game, we see who. Made
I'm
the
calling
smartest
it one of
choices.
those 2 games is in the 3 for Spiel.
I'm calling that this game's going to take like 5 hours because we don't play it. We're actually just talking around it.
Sorry. But Z really put me in a bad place.
Just fight him.
I don't want to fight him.
Hi, my team!
This is the Wild West shoot 'em up.
Assassino! I
Remember,
sound like the B guy now.
if you shoot someone, it's not Jen you're shooting in this game, so you could shoot everyone else.
¿Dónde están los frijoles? That guy, I sound like the B guy from The Simpsons right now.
Why is he dressed like a bee in that thing anyway?
He's just got off work.
Jeez.
That's his job.
Because Spanish sitcoms, I guess.
Yes, he just came from the
Telemundo.
beef farm. Ask Jason, he works there. Why is he dressed like a bee?
Who?
No, wait, is it Jason's turn?
No, I'm really.
Oh,
I'm trying to come up with
that
something.
guy
other
that I
than
don't know who
talking
he
Z.
is.
The
Cockroach
bee
guy.
guy
somebody.
from The Simpsons.
Oh, I don't
All right.
know.
Blue.
Blue.
I think the character's name is actually just Bumblebee Man.
Bumblebee Man. Why is Bumblebee Man dressed like a bumblebee?
Jason.
Jason can answer after. Yeah.
What? All right. We're at war now. You don't need that house. Why are you going for that house? You're trying to make my bank worthless.
You're trying to make your bank valuable.
Well, no kidding. I'm trying to build myself up, not tear other people down.
I'm building myself up.
You raise me up.
What is that?
That is, you get $1 for every 2 parcels of land.
A point.
No matter if it's filled or
yeah,
not.
a point. Yes, which is $1, but yeah,
Yeah, whether it's filled or not.
yeah.
Right.
So that's worth 2
1,
points to you
2,
currently.
yeah. And this is for 2 guns, including workers who didn't get the.
I don't think it includes the workers. I think it's just the guns.
Okay.
Okay, I went red.
And the same, I suppose, for this. Excess
No, you're right.
workers.
It does count for the.
And the same for this
the
too.
Cowboys
The
too.
excess workers.
Oh, I don't know. Yes.
Cool. All right.
Okay. Interesting.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Sam, you should consider that.
What?
You're gonna have 4 guns, and if you get those extra 3 guns, you might want to consider that $2 per gun spot.
There's not enough guys.
Pesos, man.
Jesus.
I will take.
It has begun.
No. I'm gonna go here.
There you go.
Look at this.
This is how we
the
do
OK
it.
Corral.
So there's a shootout at that
I
house.
don't care. I've got more guys. I've got
That
more
doesn't
guys.
Stop putting them on the board then. Stop putting them on the board.
You guys just like find a house, but you both found it at the same time, like an abandoned house?
No, it's like I'm knocking there and the real estate agent show me around. He comes in. I'm like, I was here first. And he argues, so then I shot him in the head.
Got it.
Yep, that's about the long and the short of it. That was Tom. That's Blue. Jason's up again.
Let's see.
Microphone.
Oh, jeez. You just need to like put that on like a bed.
If Eric was here, he'd have a piece of paper that said, "Don't tap the table,"
That yeah.
because he does it at all our shows.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Eric.
She just set it on
Cheapest
Sonic.
place on the board.
Or I used to hang this.
What's the cheapest place on the,
the
board,
microphone from
Tom?
the ceiling?
Oh, not costing any money.
Actually.
That would cost $2.
Hello,
At this
What are you
point.
doing?
it's me again.
Where did you put it?
Well, that
Corner.
actually is still picked up by the mic.
Oh.
When
Fix
you're
that
banging that
mountain.
down.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Fix that mountain.
That's fine.
That mountain is on its side.
Is that where you wanted it? Corner?
Corner shot.
Sam. Someone said Sam is my avatar right now when it comes to excitement for this game.
Ay, caramba. Okay.
Oh, me.
Green.
And this
Where did you go?
the water tower.
Where did I go?
Where was your last guy?
Saloon.
Now, this
You gotta come for the
this
saloon?
is this going to need a house for somebody to live in it, or like anything else?
Yeah, it needs a place, but you can stick it here. Like I got one last turn, and I just.
Oh, I
didn't
see.
stop
Okay,
it.
yeah. You can just hold on to it
I'm
till
gonna
later date.
go to the church. No, wait, I meant this. I'm sorry, the drugstore. What are the purple building?
Okay.
And the roads. I mean, I have to get a road out to this, or I just need. I will have to create a house, and the road has to get to this can go anywhere. Or does this also have to be on a network of roads?
Are you serious?
I needed it.
Are you serious?
Those were the two I planned.
This
Are you
is-
serious? Come at me, bro.
This is how he plays the game.
I'm a gunslinger.
You're up.
I'm a cowboy.
Oh dear.
On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted.
I love it.
Wanted. Dead or alive.
Oh my goodness.
I'm backing him up. Sliding off keys too.
No.
I noticed.
No.
Go ahead, Jason.
I
Back
did.
up with anything you
I
want.
went to the.
I'm just really glad that Sam pointed out YouTube will never tag us for this.
It will not.
No.
No,
It
machine
won't
will ever
recognize
catch
it because
that.
he sings like a robot.
I had to really struggle there to get the drink in.
Did you place?
I went. I'm done. I'm out of people.
The robot is like, he is one of us.
Oh my goodness.
Much fighting and a feuding and a fussing. So does a road need to reach this, or does it just need to reach the house that supplies this?
No, it needs to reach that. The house, you don't have to put anywhere near it. You can put the house anywhere you want as long as it's hooked up to a
both
road
this
system.
and the house would have to be on roads. It
Yes.
only ranches and
You're
mines.
singing, someone said, just shoot Jason's character.
I'm trying.
Cowboy, on a steel horse I ride, I'm wanted dead or
I
alive.
got that stupid song.
I know. That's going to be there for a while. That's not going anywhere.
Pick a different Bon Jovi
Pretty
song.
good song.
Tommy, you open to doing more Dice Master life plays?
Go ahead, Sam.
Jason,
might
you just love
happen.
a bad name.
You can pick a song. I'll even back you up.
Are we gonna do our Dice Master Challenge at Dice Tower Con again?
We are not.
Okay, we're not.
Mostly because of time. Because that took a good chunk of the afternoon out. And
Yes,
I,
it
just,
did.
I have to.
Yeah, I
there's
got
other
all
things
the
to do. Well, we have some
symbols.
stuff for Dice Tower Plan, but
Tom?
there's secrets up my sleeve. I'm passing. Moving to number one.
Come on, man.
please.
You supposed to back me up, bro.
I don't know that song.
Oh my
So wasted me
goodness.
taking this. Oh no, I didn't take the school teacher.
Who's next?
Me. I will. I'll pass.
Have people complained about the audio now that we're not on it anymore? Or is it
I haven't
fine?
seen any. Towards the beginning, there was some sync
Everybody's
issues,
gone
but I
except for
think
me?
that-
Or you have no more.
Sig issue
You're
things
passing.
I don't know how to fix that right now. How are you? How are we doing?
Green.
So
Get all those guys left?
Oh, get
I
it
do.
on the mine action. Come on.
Not gonna.
Not gonna do
What
it.
the Ace of
This way
Spades. That's a
saying you
good
should
one.
front a rock band.
Let's see.
For this theme, yeah. Oh, it's a good thematic song that still is like
Oh, for this theme, you talking about?
Yeah. the Ace of Spades.
I just don't know that.
The Ace of Spades.
That's the only words I know of that song.
Spades.
The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. What are you doing? No.
There's lots of.
Lemmy
You gotta
has
get the
possibly one of the worst voices ever, and you can't even get his right.
You just gotta be raspy, man. The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades.
Alright.
My throat is bleeding. The Ace of Spades. Just get a mustache on that throat and you're good to go.
Right. Singing up to the
Yeah,
rafters.
I'm done.
Well, you could do the card song. You got no one
Didn't take
hold
the
'em.
mine. Look at you, Wimpy.
I'm
That's
not gonna do
Western.
it.
Kenny
too, right?
Rogers?
Well,
I'm
why
gonna be
not?
true to myself.
Works.
Sure.
Not to you people.
Sure.
Right, so, hey, I get some money.
Monet. There you go. I get the weapons.
Oh, you know you wanted those.
First you get the money, then you get
Who
the
are you
weapons.
fighting, Z? Have fun, Z.
I'm not fighting
Then I get
anybody.
the
Who am I fighting?
roads.
Me.
Oh, those
Where?
cherries.
Mother. I want the mine.
Okay.
Because
Then
it
we-
is mine.
We have a shootout here.
Oh, no, but that shootout happened
Battle
first.
number 1. Where's my
Shootout's
blue
over
die?
there.
You can
Oh,
use
no.
my cursed yellow. My green
Ah.
die, so
I'll give you
it's-
money
on
if
your
you
chart.
leave me alone.
I found my blue die.
Yay.
Ready?
1, 2, 3. Bam.
Oh no, give my guy back.
The Ace of Spades. That's the wrong guy, dude. Are you
Oh.
serious?
Sorry.
Nice try.
Well, my guy comes
Brown
off
dude back out
anyway.
there.
No, because I'm buying it 5.
goes away,
4,
right?
9.
Everyone pay for your properties on the board.
Alright. Uno, dos.
Pay for
How much do I have to pay for
properties.
this?
6, 7, 8.
All right. Do I pay nothing for that corner or 1 or what?
That costs one.
Oh, you put a guy there?
How much
One.
does this guy cost?
That costs 4.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It all adds up.
Replace both mine.
Here, throw a yellow in the corner over there.
No.
The town should be growing. Actually, notice that this game's playing very different than the last one.
Oh, yeah.
The town is much smaller. The last
I wonder
game-
why that is.
Well, I mean, someone's walking around killing everybody.
Yeah, I think that might be
I'm leaving this.
hindering actual
Again,
let's
real
fight.
estate
Because
value.
I'm a cowboy.
Fight!
Yeah, there we go.
Fight!
Fight. Okay, here. Fight number 2. 1, 2, 3.
Are you kidding me?
Bam.
Why do you hate yourself?
So I buy these for
I
11.
don't like Jason at all. I'm gonna stab him in the chest.
Oh my goodness. It's getting real over there, the mumbling.
I'm gonna
It's
stab
getting
you in the
creepy.
Okay,
chest
I have
with
a
a spoon.
quick
Oh, you have to
question.
go first, actually.
But why a
Spoon,
spoon, cousin?
Okay, I have
It's
a
an old
quick,
hat, Ma. Yo,
I have a quick question. Explain the rule because there's other people's properties. If I put something here, I can put the house anywhere then, right? Or do I have to put it on someone else's property?
The house can go anywhere as
You can
long
put
as
the house
you make
anywhere,
the road.
but if you have to
like
put it
if
on
you
someone
build a
else's
road right
property,
here, you
so
can put the
be
house
it.
there.
But you can only put it on someone else's property if they give you permission.
Oh, you can put it anywhere you want.
As long as it connects back to the main.
Yeah, you gotta put out a road
Okay,
for it
so
though.
in that case, we're gonna.
So
do
yeah,
that.
there you go.
So we'll do. Let's
Does he have to build the house? Is the house building part for free? Or?
Yes.
Yes,
It's basically,
the house and the roads
It's
are
basically
free.
attracting people to town.
And yeah, and these towns do all their own work. All you did is build a building, and then that meant a new house and road shows up. But it just has to be a legal way to do that.
Alright, adjust everything.
We'll do.
So it says the train station has different rules. Have Tom look them up. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
What's the matter?
Train station?
Would you like me
Do
to
we
read
have
it
the
with
train
the
station?
exclamation marks included? Or?
Yes, please.
Oh,
The
my-
train station has different rules!
The one I bought,
Have
yes.
Tom look them up!
What train station?
The
Who
one
bought
I
the
just
train
bought.
station?
The thing that's got the one of them that he gets.
Yeah, oh yeah, this
two
thing, I
houses.
remember when this gets built, you
Station.
literally put a line of roads across the board from one side to the other when it gets built. Because it becomes a
Oh, you
rail.
no.
Well, there
it
has
only-
to be a
wait,
road all the way
it
across
only
the
can
board.
be built, so you can't build it yet until there's a road across the board.
Oh, I have to build the line for this?
There has
the
to be a
station may
line
only
that
be
goes from
built
one side of the
along
board
a
to the
road
other.
which crosses the whole
Which
map
will
of the
never
state.
Would
happen.
you have not bought that? Because I'll let you put it back.
No, that's fine.
No, you could hold it though. You could hold it in
Yeah,
later. It doesn't
But as
matter.
you can see, I have some roads. But you know what I would have done? I think just to get it going sooner, since no one was going to stop me, I could probably have just gotten some more roads, if that's cool.
You can't. You took roads this turn.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, but I'll take 3 more.
Whatever makes the
Oh,
game
I can
go
only.
quicker.
Oh, you can only go once.
You can put a guy in the other spot, then take 1 more.
Would that give me enough? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 4. So. Oh, I need 7. Okay, so I can. Then I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have gotten the.
No, there's no reason to do that one.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I've got it.
6.
I got it for a cheap price. I'll worry about it next time.
No, it's
still a great thing if you get it out.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get it out eventually.
I know we didn't play that way
Oh,
last
wait.
time.
You would definitely have enough.
I need 1, 2,
here
3,
with you,
4,
one
5,
short.
6. I've got 4. I could get
Thanks,
one more.
thanks exclamation
went on
point
the
person.
He did himself.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you for
yeah, that-
thank
I already
you,
got
rules
mine.
person who
Oh,
knows the
also-
rules.
So another thing is, I was an idiot to
Whoever
get
this
this land for it because this won't do me any good because I have to have this touch the rail line. So
You
I
can
was
always
a fool.
run the road this way.
Yeah, that'd be.
I promise the road's going to go that way.
Yeah. Okay. I'll live.
Okay, so
The
now
road
we
will
gotta
touch
fight.
your property.
We gotta
it's
fight.
guaranteed the road will touch your property.
Yeah,
fight.
eventually. Yeah.
I'm not gonna draw.
Then you're gonna get shot.
You know he's only +2 on you. No, I'm sorry. That's a lie. He's +5.
I'm not gonna draw.
You can still win.
Wow.
My total 7.
6. No, 5, 6, 7.
Sam still
And
has
do you have?
9.
And do you have any from your buildings?
No.
You have them? No, you have them on.
No.
Oh, but you've already
those.
marked it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So close. I didn't take it from you.
That's what you gave, man. So this goes by 3, right?
Yep, it's at 9.
You gotta know when to hold. Know when to fold 'em.
When to fold 'em.
Know when to.
Walk away.
Know when to run. You
Yeah.
never count your money
When you're sitting at the table.
while you're sitting at the table.
Time enough for counting.
I'm done, I think.
Okay.
That's
We have to pay for it.
Yeah.
At that point, I got an email from Kenny Rogers going, stop butchering that song and pay me.
no. ... And I'm not watching. My agent told me to do this.
Yes, right.
There's a side conversation about us wearing hats inside.
Yeah, people
That's
seem to get I
always-
wear a hat inside for the purposes of the show.
Why? What purpose does it serve for the show?
It's kind of like just wearing a uniform
just
or whatever.
Oh, it's your
Like,
thing. I see. Okay.
But I mean, when I'm just say you're at home and I'm not working on the computers, if I don't wear a hat, I
He
wear a
Still
hat
wears
inside.
hats.
It's just a lot of people are bothered by others having hats on indoors, I
well,
guess.
no, for the longest time, for the majority of the last century, yeah, that was a faux pas. You do not wear a hat
Yeah,
indoors.
but you know, now, like, you know.
And
we
the
also
Dice
have-
Tower has an older viewing base, I suppose,
I
in their
guess,
70s and 80s, who are concerned about.
Wow. What?
Somebody would have to
I
be
missed
that
the
old.
dig, and suddenly he's like, run.
Somebody would have to be that old to be concerned about.
No, I met
faux
some
pas
young people
from
who
the
are very,
1940s.
very-
I teach my kids not to wear hats inside.
Seriously, it is still a deal.
Yes.
It's still a deal.
Yeah, and actually, I do
Really?
take my hat off if I go in the building. Like if I'm walking in the store, I'll take
You
maybe not
don't.
a store.
You
If it
do,
is,
you do.
if it is for
Wow.
Well, you saw at the restaurant today. I took it off as soon as we sat down.
and so did I.
Yes, that's true. It didn't even occur to me.
It was ingrained in me. The only reason I'm doing it here is because of the show.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was a military thing. So, okay.
No,
I wear my
well, it
hats
is a
all the time.
military thing.
It is a military thing, and
Yeah.
but my dad just, I don't know, we just did it. I don't get upset at other people who are wearing hats.
Oh, sure,
inside.
yeah.
Although there are some places, church usually, funerals, weddings, you shouldn't wear a hat unless it's a Texan wedding, I guess. You know, there are some places hats
Or
are not
shotgun
appropriate at all.
I'm anti-hat.
Huh?
I just have to say it.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah. All right. So, anywho, there was some shooting and some fussing and a
You
few.
gotta know when to flip it.
No, when to
kick
take
it. Know when to
no,
stab
on-
Jason right in the neck.
All right, Sam's
we're
getting
on-
money. Oh, no, it's Z.
No, Z, you got
Z's
your
gambling
roll.
again?
I'm gambling, baby! Here we come, Vegas.
Sing the gambler song right now.
No, roll it.
What's the gambler song?
You gotta
Oh,
know when.
no, that's the one I was just singing.
That's the gambler.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Wow.
Z is the gambler.
Give me that cash.
And
Now you do the same thing.
make some
No,
points.
wait, we get money now.
Now
yeah,
we all
you're
do
right.
this part.
Take your money for your buildings.
I only have the one building, so I
28.
get 9.
28.
Oh, what are you doing 28 for?
I got this building, this building, this building. 28.
Oh.
I am not doing well.
Here, give me a 10.
You didn't take your points?
Not yet. We're here.
Oh, okay.
Who? What does everyone else
Now
get?
this.
Sorry, I got 5, 10, 15, 24.
Alrighty, income done.
I get 1 point
Not
for every 2, so
120.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Give me money.
20.
And
One.
your guns.
2.
What do you mean give you money?
I feel like you can.
3.
Yep.
4
I don't
red.
care.
Alrighty. Nobody got any points?
Everyone needs to check to make sure you haven't gone over your limits.
I have certainly not had
I have,
anywhere
so I
near
gotta lose
25
4.
bucks.
Oh, wait. I forgot to do this
Yeah.
thing.
What's that?
Oh, well, you could spend. Can
That
you
means I
spend?
get twice my money? Is that what that is?
On the income, yeah, of one type.
You can pick one type of building and get twice
Yeah,
from
so
that.
I got another 9 here. Give me another 10.
And then did that put you over your max?
No,
income?
no way. It's 60
Oh, it's 60,
bucks.
yeah.
I'm broke.
No,
everyone gets 5
you're not
guys.
remotely broke.
Ooh, I got a hamburger stand.
Two more on that.
What?
I got my 5 gallons.
There's
That one
hamburger
is-
stands in this?
This one's just worth 6 no matter what. There's another school. There's another mine.
So what do we get this round? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And there's another general store.
1, 2.
So I like this general store. What's the general
Too bad
store?
you put a prison in the space and put a house in your other space.
Oh, wait. I got another.
I was forced to.
Give me one more point.
What do you mean?
I couldn't put the house anywhere else.
Because there's
Thank
no
you.
roads.
I didn't have any more roads.
Oh, you built the road.
3,
But the roads I got
4.
to prison.
Why didn't you build
Started
the
with
road
1,
here? You could have
Then
done
I had
that.
this. So yeah,
that's
3,
it.
8. Yeah, I should have got 4
But that would help your general store out a lot.
And
Sure.
By
so we
3.
have them.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would help your bank out by 3 also.
Of course, if I put the general store there, then that general store is probably going to be robbed.
Ooh, there's a general store that's got a lot of money in it? Where?
$12. You want to rob
Where
it?
is it?
Right there.
I'm doing the exact same thing I did last time. Taking the
Okay.
orphan and doing this. And we are going to be auctioning for this spot for sure. Because I want Jason to give me money.
Wow.
I guess I'm not seeing the conversion to. I see a lot of money, a lot of buildings that give you money. When do we make points?
That's
I
what
mean,
this part is.
Yeah, but there's
All
like.
these. And if you
That's
don't,
a few,
if
this
you-
track goes to 50.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm seeing a handful of points here.
You got to put guys there.
At the end of the game, if you can, let's say you get $100 on a turn, which is very reasonable, and you change it $5 per point. You just got 20 points in one turn.
Okay.
You also
Usually
need to
I see
go
scores
there.
like in the 30s in here,
Okay.
and it depends how you do things. Like, I mean, Sam could get a Sam. How many points did you get for your guns there? 4.
Yes.
Yep.
But I mean, that could start increasing and stuff, especially since look at it now.
Okay.
All right.
and you snag this, you got a ton of money to pump into this, and this is your last chance to do it before at the end of the game it's 5 a pop.
Yeah.
No, at the end of the game, it's 6 a pop.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh yeah,
there's
'cause
an
this is-
automatic 6 a pop
yeah,
at the end.
Okay. Is it 6 pop or 10 a pop?
You
Why
said
is
it
your
was.
balloon getting?
You said it was 6 a pop. It's 10 a pop.
10 a pop.
Oh, is it 10 a pop?
That's what it says.
Can you
Why
guys
do
all
we keep
stop
saying
saying
pop?
pop?
Why are we saying pop? A point.
That's what you want.
Loompa. It's 10 up. Pop.
We're gonna start this auction off at 20.
That is a
20?
juicy place
It's-
for me.
this
For
auction's
him
not
it's
you.
10.
Doesn't affect you at all.
It's true, it doesn't.
Where's the other one? Oh.
Is it rounded up or rounded down for you, Tom?
I am
I will
uninterested.
pass since I have $4.
Is it rounded up or rounded down?
Did that matter? Rounded
I'm
down.
not taking
No,
advantage
I
of
get the
my
rounded up part.
worker count.
Fine. 21. You should have been 21.
I should have been
sucker.
21. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking.
Wait, what happened?
been 21, sucker.
What'd you do? What
I just took these two.
But why was Tom a sucker? What did he do wrong? What did he
Because
do?
he could have been 21 and I would have
I
paid
made
20.
Jason pay another $1. It's not the end of the world.
Wow, what a sucker he is.
Sucker.
A whole $1.
Of course, if he wins by $1, that would be displeasing to me.
He's not going to win by $1. He's going to win by 22 points.
Oh, by the way, last one your bank only got 3, not 6.
Money is $6.
By the way,
$6 a point at the end. Why are
Tom.
people saying 10?
It says
It
10
says
there at
right
the
here.
end, right?
It shows.
is there another round? Where you
$10
could,
per
oh,
point.
that's right. You could do 10 per point before you have to get rid of the rest of your money.
Yeah, 10 per point before you go down to your amount here.
Did you have a character?
Oh,
that
that's
was
if,
above that
if,
amount
if you
last
were in a
turn?
situation where you had more money than you were supposed to hold.
What character
the
did you
excess
have?
goes off at 10 a pop.
Which
That's
He had enough.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Speaking of that,
fine. I
put
can
3
know how to
reps back.
check it.
this was only 3, not 6, because I had taken this last turn. So put 3 back.
Do it!
Which
Do
means
it
you would only
now!
had 18.
Do it.
So I get $2
Do
back
some
and you get 1 less.
Do it!
very slowly.
Do it!
Cruise.
What was
I'm
the...
bidding.
is that from
19.
Futurama?
Cruise.
They're doing the
Cruise.
silence thing, and they're like,
The
kill
only
him, yeah,
reason
yeah.
I allow
That's
you
what
is
it
because
is.
you're using
Kill
powers for
him,
good.
and that's one of the guys
That is
always off
so
key,
annoying.
or like off rhythm.
No.
Kill him!
I wouldn't have taken the whole thing. I'd redo the whole thing then.
No, because now I made your bank go 0.
You guys want to start again?
I know. Are you not understanding that?
Fine. Start again.
I asked you to fix it.
I was fixing it to 0, but then I was like, why was it on 6 still? That's what I meant. Here. I'm going to put back my 2 and take my 21. We're restarting.
I'm not auctioning those off. Take
In-
those things
instead
off.
of
Wait, what's going on?
21
We're
bucks.
actually taking something
no,
back?
Tom only has 18
Because
bucks.
I didn't have enough money.
No, you have 18. Well, you have
You made an illegal.
officially
starting
you have
bid.
21 bucks before you do your
Because
thing.
he set it to 20, but he didn't realize he had $3 less because Jason didn't tell him that.
He would have been 18
stole
and I would
his-
have been 19. That's what I was rearranging, but now Tom might do a different character.
At 21.
You have 21 because you didn't spend the 3 for the dude yet. What do you
Sweet.
mean you hate me?
What do you think of the game?
I noticed it when I was
I
rotating.
like this
up
game
the
alright. I
zero.
don't think I want to play it again with 5 people. You know?
Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty heavy.
Five
I've played
is too
before
many.
and I've enjoyed it.
We're just
It's been
finding that
years.
we're finding that with almost half the games anymore. 5 is too many. When we do these live sessions, we really should just do 4 people.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
it's
Unless
a
we're doing
certain
the party
type of
game.
Again, Rahdo needs to be here. Jason doesn't need to be here. I'm not saying kick anyone specifically out, but Jason could go home.
Bravado's staying in my house.
Here,
I would do
whoever's
your
next. Brown.
Brown Town.
Wait, where the
Brown.
other
Oh, you're
Brown.
I feel like there's people missing from that pile.
I don't see it.
There are people missing. It's
There
at
you go.
oh.
I'm paying 4 for an extra 2 workers.
Don't worry, folks. It's a party game next.
Okay, you just put in a 5 and took a 1. I mean, you took a 5, I think.
No, I had 21.
He had
So
21.
10,
Yeah,
11,
he
12,
had
13,
21.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Um,
Yeah, I'm right.
Okay.
Don't worry. All these guys doesn't bode that I'm going to attack you anywhere.
What is up with all the... Oh, okay, never mind. They're just more pronounced. The yellow player, the yellow pieces look dirty. Which fits because it's Dirty Z Garcia's place.
Dirty Z. That's your cowboy name.
No. It's from Nothing Personal.
Yeah.
Everybody
is it?
else has quotations. Like, it's like... Lucky Luke. This has no quotations. It's just Dirty
says
Secrets.
Dirty
It's not a nickname. It's a
Yeah,
describer.
it's just it's not a quote. It's just Dirty Z Garcia.
Dude, seriously, come on, man.
No, I'm thinking what I want. I'm sorry. I had a different plan and then now Tom
Hence the
changed
smoke.
Well, you changed it. On
You
me.
changed like the last turn and a half. I don't know what you guys did.
They did a little dance.
Well, I was trying to get $11, so I got it from Jason.
I would have just given you $11, man, to avoid that. You think I need all this money? I'm a simple man of simple needs. One of them for this game to end.
it.
Wait, when is this game over? Is there a number of rounds?
Yeah,
We're in the
4.
third, then there's one more.
You're technically halfway through.
Oh, you're in the... Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're halfway through?
We're a little bit past
We're in the
halfway.
third round, and then there's a fourth round.
Yeah, we're past the halfway point.
Jason,
Yeah,
And we've got
I'm
7.
gonna spend $3.
2 people still have 0 points, and we're halfway done.
That's how I'm surprised that this goes up to 50.
And then I'm gonna
Yeah, the
do,
points swing in at the end. I mean, well, anybody can turn their money into points at any time. I'm the only one who's done it so far. And then my money-making schemes got ripped from underneath me by
Jason.
a low
Sorry,
down
time
cowpoke.
5, 4.
And I've yet
I'm
to
gonna
recover
take
it.
this,
There we go.
which
Buy the
will-
building right now. Hand those to other people.
No, actually, I'm gonna do.
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna do building, I'm
goodness.
gonna do this. I'm
Are
gonna
you sure?
auction, yeah,
Tom changed his mind.
I'm
Isn't
gonna
there?
auction off this one
Why are you taking 2?
because I'm paying the $3 to do that,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and the other one I'm gonna auction
okay,
off
yeah.
is
And in the meantime, you will be able to choose
this one. Okay. 1.
17. You're not getting it for 1.
I bid 4.
Oh, not up to you yet. Sam?
Tom said 17. You
I
said
did
17.
say 17.
Did it again, Z. Jerk.
You want it?
Sam? We're bidding. We're bidding on properties. Sam, we're bidding on properties.
Sam, are you going to outbid my 17?
Absolutely not.
Z. 17.
No. I have $4.
So that's 18. So
You pay.
I pay half of it, so that's 9. Give me the 10, Sam.
No, I can't do that because I don't have enough money. Unbelievable. What's the school mom do?
Next turn, you pick first.
Wow.
She teaches us all that this is not a game we should play with 5 people.
It's not as bad as you guys are making it out to be.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's a little slow, and I'm
Yeah,
sleepy
just
because
like-
I just
Well,
had like
yeah, and it's
half
little-
of Mexico's food. So
Yeah.
like,
After
were-
Mexican
We
food.
were saying on the way home, we hope it was an more active game, and this is like the opposite of active.
You were in the wrong car.
I don't know. I feel like I'm fine. I mean,
I'm feeling good.
I've discovered I don't like Carson City when played with people who attack you.
I understand that.
Oh yeah. No, I don't begrudge him. Obviously, it's the right thing to do.
I
And
don't.
I'm actively working against my own best interests. I should be attacking people left, right, and center because
I
I've got
told
more people
you to
than anybody
attack
else,
them.
and I'm not going to do it because I
I'm gonna
do not
corrupt you.
want to play a game in such a way that I derive no pleasure for it.
This was on your list, you know.
Yes,
He's only playing 2 players.
but you
for
remember, I really wanted Lancaster.
Well, no, that wasn't clear from the list.
Yeah.
You said Lancaster or Carson
Who's
City. I'm
next?
like, oh yeah,
What's
I like
next?
Carson City.
I
Okay,
do.
so
I do too.
we gotta do turn order, right?
Yep.
I am last.
I'm 6.
So Jason's first.
I'm first.
Although wait,
Round.
so I'm not first now. I'm first on the.
Yeah, you're
round.
last, but you're
I'm
gonna
number
get the-
3.
Yeah.
you're 3.
Well, I'm number 3, which means, but you're 2, so I think you go between after
It's
Jason.
Jason, Z, Sam, me, Richard.
Yes.
Got
Got it.
it.
Let's put them out, babies.
Can I build a building under a mountain?
You mean a building? No. A property? Yes.
If you're a dwarf, yes.
Property, yes, but a building, no. What?
You can take
I was thinking.
control of the mountain, but you can't put a building there.
God,
Can I be king under mountain?
Yeah, right.
Also, just to reiterate, for the slowness of the game, a good
Sorry.
80% of it is Jason Levine.
Sorry.
That is
I'm
true.
just looking at the buildings. I finally got a chance to see
I
them.
disagree.
Yeah, because they weren't there before.
Fine, I will just.
What are those blue houses, dude? They're just.
They
Oh, that's the schoolhouse, isn't it?
this makes you $6 every turn.
Yes.
No
These
matter
other
what,
ones-
and it counts as 2 houses.
Yeah, but what are the schoolhouses? I mean,
Not
they do
that.
nothing. They're
Yeah,
just
that.
you put them down because you've got a bank or a saloon that wants tons of houses.
Okay, done.
What's that?
That is, you start making more money the more mines or homes you have next to it.
Next to it.
Yeah,
They have to be mine or unowned.
Your mine does not have to be next to it. You just get.
Oh, it's every mine you have, period,
yeah.
and every
The
home you
homes
own,
have to be next to it,
and they have to be your homes.
or no one's home.
Can you
Okay.
fight?
Oh, that's
people
right, yeah,
for
this was the
their
one-
property.
No, but you can steal from their
You can
building.
steal
You
and
get
that's
half the
it.
money they get from
Did I
it.
take that from here? Or how many did we get this time? 5? So yes, I did. I have one left over.
Red.
Red, said Fred.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, he's doing as much as anything else just to create money.
Oh, wait. He's got that many guns? He's got a whole posse? That might happen.
I'm going to 4
I
money.
won't in fact, can I
4
join
money.
your gang?
4 points. 4 point. No, I'm sorry. 4 point. 4 money for 1 point.
Oh, right.
Okay.
And now people have to fight you for that.
That's
if they
not
want.
gonna happen.
Oh, I'm up green.
Chinese
Yeah,
style.
green.
You have 4 guns? That might happen. I'm really bad with this whole gunslinger thing.
Yeah.
It's me?
No, it's me. There.
I told you that was not gonna just go down, dude.
But you
No.
got to Sam too.
I'm not fighting Sam because he's already super powerful. And you might be able to take. If I get lucky. Probably not.
I gotta rethink my whole thing. Z.
No, you don't.
Garcia.
I'll tell you what, give me half your money now. I will move that character.
Extortion.
And don't forget, Jason is not very strong, and he's just got $15 sitting there, just waiting to be taken.
Yeah, take the 7 from me. That's fine.
Do we
It's
round?
a matter of when.
It's $7.
Do we round down or up?
How?
You gotta put another house here.
Well, here's the thing. If I
That was
save
the
all my
plan.
guys now, I'm pretty strong.
Jason, it's your turn, isn't it?
No.
It's Z's turn?
It's Z win.
I went.
It's
Oh,
your
Sam's turn.
turn. It's Sam's turn.
I'm gonna gamble.
No.
Is that not going to happen as well?
That's not going to happen. I cannot allow that, sir.
That's your home.
That's that's basically.
There's no freedom in this town! I can't do anything! Dad! What can I do? Tell me what I can do!
You get back home and you wash the horse.
I don't see why I have to wash it, since you never let me ride it.
You do as you're told.
I'm gonna ask Mom.
I'm confused. now.
You go ahead and ask her. See what happens. Oh, I just shot her. I guess you can't ask her now.
Oh, I got super
Goodness
dark.
gracious, you're up.
It's the Old West. It's the Old West. The argument equals shooting.
But Mom wasn't even involved.
That's what happens when you bring her into the argument. You gotta do that.
So that teaches me for the next time? So you'll shoot my new mom?
Hey, sure. Don't tell her though. I said
Did you just go? Is it
I
right?
went.
It's my turn. Bro, it's up to you.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go on the guns equals money.
Guns do equal money. Right. Oh my.
Z passed. This gives you one
Point
point
for-
1 point for all of your houses.
For all your
For
land.
everything.
No, for
For
each
the
building.
houses.
For each
For each
building.
building, okay. Ah, yes. That's the picture of land. That is the picture, okay.
This is a stick-up!
Stick me up. I don't care. You
Been
get
traumatized
sick.
ever since I shot his mom.
Yeah, I turned to a life of crime.
I saw my own papa shoot my mama. Give me half your money, please.
It's the only way I'll feel better.
Half your money, not all your money. I don't want to deprive you of a decent life. It's not a great life. What a weird hold-up.
Yes.
What do you? Right.
No one ever says that. Give me half your money.
If it was all the money,
I know, but it's
it would be a broken
thematically,
game.
it's pretty funny.
It's all the money that was in the safe.
Sure, why not?
Red, blue.
Blue is passing.
Didn't I tell you I wasn't going to pump it up?
Yes.
Okay, red,
Okay.
pump it up.
No.
The jam.
Jam.
Green gets the moolah.
Yes, please.
I get the,
1, 2,
I get
3,
the
4.
weapons.
Am I fighting you at all?
You get those, 4 of those.
I'm not. I'm
And
cool
then we
with
go
it.
to buying buildings. No, we go to stuff out there, right?
Yeah.
Out there.
There is
Buying
nothing.
land. No one has bought it. No, there's.
Sam for 2.
Okay, everyone's buying buildings, and Z and or Sam and fighting somebody.
Okay, so I'm paying $4 here.
Sam's fighting Rahdo.
I need $1 back.
Crazy.
I need 1 back for this, which I am going to put. I don't know. Right there next to I don't know. Can you figure out how much this makes me?
Where is it?
I'm gonna put it here, I guess.
What's that?
Can't do that one till
That's for okay. So that's going to get you.
There's enough to
Well,
go.
you're only getting the one house
That's all
because
I've
Jason
done all
owns the
game.
other 2. But you also have
No, that doesn't have to be
a
straight across. It
mine.
has to be straight across
So
on the line.
6.
Well, Tom was saying it doesn't matter. I mean, because
No,
it
it's
would
such a
eventually
straight line.
Can you say that again without sounding
Oh,
so
it's a-
sad
oh my
about
If
it?
you do
God.
it that way.
Can you be like, oh, you got
You have
6?
to go point for point.
Jeez.
Or
Yeah,
go
because remember I said
point
I was
for
like, if I realize,
No,
because
you
the guy
could do it
was.
here. Look.
I know, but that's going to cost me a lot more.
No, it's not. It's going to cost you less. If you tilt this one.
Yeah,
like
except
that.
I have land out here that I'll never get to
Oh.
build on now. Yeah,
Is
so
that
my whole
second
thing was to
cam
do
working,
that,
man?
So I'm really
Frozen
screwed
up.
now.
Wait.
Well, how short are you? 1,
Hang on,
2,
hang on,
3,
hang on,
4,
hang on.
5, 6, 7.
I'm pretty sure he's right. I'm pretty sure it
Tweet
has to be a straight line.
Huh?
That's
Did you
straight
get a
line.
tweet about it?
Yeah, just some guy who just tuned
Oh,
in.
sorry.
4, 5, 6.
Hey, is the second camera working, or are you having the same issue at the other day? I don't know.
Links in the description for it.
It was working
It's working for
earlier
everybody
before. Some
else.
people said it didn't work for them, but for most people it works.
Okay.
6.
The common fix has been to change the or lower the resolution on the second camera if you're having.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Sam,
So that's kind of.
Again, we're only gonna have one camera, so it shouldn't be a big of a deal.
Okay, are we shooting someone?
I
Isn't there a
lose.
shooting?
Oh no, I might not lose. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2,
Oh,
5.
and so that helps
6,
Tom.
7, 8, 9,
well, I'll
10.
actually.
And I passed first. I won. Wow.
Should I do that? I hear it's actually.
Okay, that was unexpected. I forgot I had these 3 guys that I kept back just for
So
that.
Tom, you're making a lot more money because of that.
Mm,
Two
does
more?
that count?
Oh wait, no, it doesn't because it's my house, not his.
No.
Never mind. Sorry. Because that is a bang.
I didn't have the time to even get my hopes up there.
Yeah, sorry
I
about
was
that.
like, what? What do I get?
Yeah,
What? Oh, nothing.
it's saloons that do that, right?
So $3. And no, and then this becomes.
All right, Brown gets money.
Yours go down by 2. Mine becomes a 5, and yours each go down by 1.
Oh, I had to put some
Oh,
house
Brown?
Okay,
in.
Brown money.
Times plots. That I have 6 plots, so I get
Alright,
12
$12.
May I have the 2
You
dice?
get
I
money
like-
for guns.
I got that. I'm gonna do gambling now.
Now you gamble and you fail. You fail.
10, baby.
Pretty good.
That's all right.
Woo! That's because I own the machines.
Well, how come I got 11 last time?
Well, we want. You're my father.
So,
Um,
I'm gonna
Try
choose.
it again. See what happens next
I'm gonna
time. It's gonna
choose-
spit out a ring.
I'm gonna choose ranches.
Bloody ring, you murderer!
I'm gonna choose ranches for this.
A
That
dark
gets
tail.
me 18, right?
Bloody tail.
yeah, double your stuff. Whatever. No, you have 1.
No.
You have 3.
So that's
It's only a
10,
pleasure.
18, 26.
Yeah.
Fine.
Uh,
Okay, let's have a shootout here, Jason. You
uh,
jerk.
Oh, there. No, we're not up to that yet. We're collecting money. Tom, you get. You
Oh,
get.
I also get.
Yeah,
I want to kill you then.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to get half Jason's money. Yeah.
I get $15. Each of those bullets is like $2, so. Just waste most of what you made.
29.
Let me get 15 buckaroos, please.
I wouldn't know if people actually ran around and shot guns in the air and went, woohoo!
Sure.
Did that actually happen?
Yosemite Sam did. All the time.
So this is done? Or
No, they
has
haven't
this
fought
happened?
yet. They're about to fight.
Okay, who am I fighting?
You're fighting Jason, then you're fighting me. Big meanie.
If I lose this, I have a better chance of killing you.
Yes, but I don't know how you can deliberately lose.
Well, I got more guns and more guys than him. Oh no.
No, it's a 5.
That's how you do. That's good.
1, 2, 3. 2.
Well, your total's not 2, but all right.
2 plus.
Bam, baby!
Oh well, you got me. Here, I'll take it back.
I think so.
You're so violent!
Get out of here.
How close is the game?
We are almost 3/4 done.
Okay.
How close to being done?
Yeah.
3 hours.
And are you
Is
willing
it-
to
this
say
is
what the
on
next game will
7?
be?
2, 3,
You
4,
are 7,
5,
right?
6.
What's that?
You want 7?
I was on 7.
It's 3. You better give people like something. Put a fish on a hook, man. Because a lot of people, I'm sure, are waiting to know so they can
Okay.
stay watching.
Actually, we'll probably play Deception, Murder in Hong Kong.
There you go.
Where are we?
Whoop, there it is.
Okay.
Okay, so I did this.
Sam,
There
Sam
it
for
is.
your guns. You have
I
8
get
guns,
I get
so
I
you
get
get 4.
I get 8 points for both of these.
Okay. 8, maybe 12. Okay, money. I could spend
All right, Z, that's good.
5s.
I'm +9, you're +5.
Did it come out? That was weird.
13. But that was not like wanting it to come out.
Not enough, is
11.
it?
It is not.
How do I have 13?
Still. I'm a dead eye. You saved that many guys?
I did on purpose.
I'll get you in a different dark alley. And as you can see, I don't miss. Does that mean I just shot you 6 times? I'm not that good at shooting. I just unload the entire revolver when we have a shootout.
Actually, I must have this much, I think.
Alright, what's next? This happened, so this guy's gone. Comes back here.
I'm spending 40, give me 10 points. I'm blue.
You got it. You're on the board with 10.
I'm gonna spend 55, I think. Do I need to save any money? I don't know.
Okay, so this is the end of the round, or I can only keep 60, right? So I gotta get rid of 3.
I can only
You
keep
can
120.
buy a point
so.
for 10.
You only
If
have.
you don't
You
mind.
only
I never
have
got these $9. When am I supposed
Well,
to
that's
have
true,
these
Sam.
$9?
That would have been immediately. So you
You
had it
could
the whole
pay
time.
10. Take
Let me-
1 point. You'd
let me
be
get
paying
$9.
7. It's not worth it.
Or 10, rather, I guess.
But if you had like 7 extra, I would have done it.
Yeah.
45 is not. Put me at 9.
Oh, good thing you took the person
Well,
out. You
no,
keep
oh.
extra money.
Meant to.
Alright.
This goes.
All right, everyone gets 5 people. Z, you go first. Picking, right? Because
No.
you took the school marm.
I took it.
That
So
would
I
be
go
Rahdo.
first now.
Can I have my blue dudes?
I get 5 guys.
Can I have my blue dudes on the board, Jason? I'm thinking about just attacking you in one spot and then not doing anything else.
I like that.
So don't the new buildings come out before we choose, or?
Yeah, more buildings. Jason.
Where are they?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We have.
Do these only count if there's a dude on top of them?
No. there's
No.
6
No.
That would be cool, though. That's the map.
9,
I mean, it's like a disembodied gun.
a-
Doesn't do anything. Guns don't shoot people.
Ma-
You might shoot
Blacksmith
people.
is.
It's
What's the
magical.
blacksmith? Blacksmith's something weird. It's for every ranch you have and
Every circle.
circle. What's a circle?
Circle K Ranch.
Oh. What is it?
The blacksmith. That one.
Blah 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 blah. It depends what round it is. It's
Oh, that's
$20 on the last round plus $5 per ranch.
Yeah,
owned by
it's
player.
20 plus 5 per each ranch.
Woohoo! Someone take that because I'm gonna come visit.
What?
I'm just warning you now.
Hello!
Because if Sam takes that, that's worth a buttload of money for him. But she will
I love it. You're
share
just like
with
waiting
me.
around like, oh,
But
they built a nice
The
house.
thing
I
is,
will drop in tonight.
Sam could go fight you and shoot you. I think Sam.
Sam is actually harder to fight. Yes.
Am I first? No.
Yeah.
You were first because you had that school mom or something.
Flip the school marm. Oh, he might.
Oh wait. Oh.
That one was in there too. Did you want that one?
The flipped school marm gives you 2 points for every prison. It's not
Of which there's one.
For every prison, school, and church you own, and if you don't own any saloons. So the most you can get is 8 points there.
Yeah. All right. No.
No, actually, you can get a
Because
lot
I own
more
none of
than
those
that, I guess.
things. Oh.
Savages.
Remember, every mountain you own at the end of the game is also worth 2 points. At the end of the game, actually, that's where the other points come from too.
Your buildings are worth points.
Your buildings are like 2 points for every building you have at the end of the game. Yeah, 2 points for every house and mountain and building that you own.
All right. But empty land is nothing unless you're over there.
Correct.
Oh no, that's not land. That's.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I build this, do I need one of those houses somewhere?
You
No,
will
that
put out
counts.
a house. At the
No,
same
that
time.
counts as a house.
I think you also have to build a house besides that.
Yeah, I think that's the point of it, right? It's
The
effectively a
school.
double house.
3 houses.
No, you must build 3 houses when you build a school.
Right. So you do that to completely surround your moneymaker with. You build this and you put 3 more houses out. So you spam houses all over the place, which Tom would love because if there was one right there. Does anybody else even care about houses? Oh yeah, this general store wants
Jason has
houses.
driven my bank out of business.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Did you
I
collect
will
3
do
this turn, or did you
something
collect
like.
0? By the way,
When did that go down to 0?
because I got this one in the auction.
You seriously need to.
Sorry.
Can I see
I'm
this?
not the one who's. I'm spinning my own buildings. I'm not spinning everyone else's buildings.
I expect you to play for everyone.
What's that? I haven't even seen this
Just
guy before.
You spend 5 and get a building of
Z.
your choice right
Put
now.
back $3.
You don't have to fight
Yeah,
anyone
This
for it.
bank was.
You get this
Oh no,
12,
you
you
have
get
mine.
this
You have
10
mine.
for.
You have mine.
Any building you
You
want.
haven't seen
yours,
it because it
and you can put
usually
it
gets
It's
grabbed
taken,
pretty
right?
darn quick. PDQ.
All right, I'll take it. I'll pay $5,
Who's next after Z?
Me.
and I take one. I don't know what's good, but
Sam gets last choice.
this one's pretty good. I heard you guys talking about.
It's garbage.
Not for you, it isn't.
Isn't it 20 anyway?
Huh?
Well,
20.
you would need to own a lot of ranches.
You would have to
plus
own
ranches.
ranches. You have no ranches.
No, it's 20 without ranches.
Yeah, what do I care?
Because I'm going to rob you blind if you build it.
So what? It's better than paying 12 and then getting 10 anyway. You're gonna rob me anyway.
I'm gonna take this.
I'm not giving it to someone else. I'm gonna build it right there.
Here. Who's 4th?
You come and try to take half my money,
Maybe I will.
Right now,
robber.
Maybe I will.
it's coming in at
50%
5, right?
robber.
It's coming in at 5, isn't it? Because he has. No, he has no ranches. So what's it coming as?
20.
It's 20.
Oh, why is it at 5? Or?
Why is there a 5, 10, and 15 on it then?
For the
'Cause in
first,
round-
second, and third
This is
round.
the 4th round.
Oh,
of the
it's
game.
based. That's the this circle is this circle right here.
Gotcha. Okay. That
Oh,
was
and
not
another
explained.
building comes out. Hang on, another building comes out.
Wow. And that's
And you have to
20.
put a
That's
house down.
$20.
You have to put a house
which
down,
is
see.
4 points.
Why did he have to put a house down?
Because that's what you have to do.
Oh, the houses always come out. When you put
Oh,
out when you
just
put
give me
anything
a-
other than a mine or a ranch out, you put a house.
Give
Out.
me a house.
I'm taking.
Wow.
I'm
Boy,
taking.
had I understood that, I would have
Hey.
taken that. But
Hey.
I will live.
Hey.
If you want to make money,
Jason.
you put unless you're buying other stuff, you put it here and operate
He
that.
wasn't in the mix. Would you have taken?
Oh,
Wait, what, Jason? I can put it here and do what?
Okay.
I don't think anyone
I have
else
no idea
would
what
take him.
he was suggesting. You put it over here for some reason, but
No, I'm saying you are allowed
I
to do
don't
that,
get
which would then boost your bank.
your bank.
No,
Would,
he
you
already
know,
got-
when you put a house
stick it
here,
in
your
the
bank
place.
is making $3 more bucks.
You don't have to stick it in a random place. Just letting you
I was
know.
hoping to win a building and stick it over there and be next to the mountains.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
It's a wash, though, right? Isn't it? No, it's not actually. Yeah, I'll continue to do this.
I'm very excited. I feel like our town is thriving.
It's weird without the river.
Oh, you usually play with the river?
Well, with the 2-player game, you have to use the river. I mean, because otherwise the board's just way too open. I mean, the river gobbles up a
right,
third
but
of the board.
the river with 5 players is the opposite then, right?
Oh, yeah,
Because
it
it
would-
really cramps
and
it up.
river space produces for mines the same way mountains do.
It does, and you put fewer mountains out, but again, it cramps up the board more.
Yeah, exactly. So for
So-
2-player, you wouldn't play the game without the river.
No, that makes sense.
Plus, the river's cool because you have to build bridges across it and stuff.
So
like
you
that.
never fight in a 2-player game?
No, we never do.
You just kind of play with an.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we often grab a whole bunch of workers because in a 2-player game, there's lots for everybody. But in a game when you don't want to attack anybody, having a whole bunch of guys isn't that great. I am finding you're not only using half my workforce every time.
I'm
avoid
sorry,
attack.
we didn't
No, it's fine.
break you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm finding it an interesting exercise in pacifism in the Old West.
Sorry, I'm not.
Turns out,
Pacifist push-up daisies in the Old West.
that's
Can games do that on the box?
yeah.
Dude, this is
Pacifism
not-
in the Old West.
Yeah.
Well, the extra workers won't hurt you.
Yeah, but I'm only being able to keep in $25.
Oh, well, then you got to go for one of those spots and spend it before you.
Ah.
Yeah, remember, if you take this spot, you
It
could
just kind
like
of pushes
shoot everyone
my
up.
pushes my hand.
Well, I'm not going to be fighting you for it. I'm the biggest threat.
All right, spending $9 for 3 more workers.
There you go. All right, let's do it. It's final round. Z Garcia, take a turn. Okay, time's up. All
Oh no,
right.
have we finished? We haven't redone turn order, have we?
Oh, that's PD's. Never mind.
I'm number 3.
I'm-
You really had to make me put something out there.
Oh,
and then,
he's
I'm
telling me.
last.
I think I'm first because I'm number
Sure.
2. You're number 4. That's probably
I'm
second.
number 3.
Oh, okay. And you're last.
I'm
and
last, yeah.
All right.
No, I'm last.
Oh, you're 17.
Last
Holy
and
cow.
last.
Right.
Sorry, Garcia.
You're getting shot for this.
You already shot my mom. You can't hurt me anymore.
Oh, I'm hurting you some more.
Good job breaking Rahdo, Tom.
It was a foregone conclusion.
That was not our goal. Now, after the Vegas trip,
Yeah. Now, Jason broke me in the first round. You may recall.
He was like, you moved on my same space? I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
What can I legally play in this area right
Well, you need a road to
Yeah,
get
you'd have to
anywhere
get
else.
the roads out,
ranch,
which
2
means-
roads. You already have one. You need one more road over.
Yeah, which you can always get one.
You could play a mine or a ranch there, but the mine would be worth 3. So you could take one of these. If you get roads, you could build anything. Ooh, you are gonna fight this round.
Yeah, you're right. People are just going to kick me out of that anyway. Really, it's not smart. Yeah, but people are going to kick me out no matter where I go, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
No,
now?
it
If
might.
they want it.
Yeah.
Now listen.
Well, but I mean, everybody wants this because
We'll
everybody
make a
besides me
pact.
has money.
We'll
No,
make a
of course
pact
you're not going to do
to
that.
not kill you.
You're not going to do that.
I'm not making that pact.
I'm
Just
If you
shoot
guys
you,
make that pact, I'll be
I'm
happy.
just shoot
I'll
you
go
in the knee.
there.
We won't
Yeah.
actually kill you.
I'm playing.
Just blow out both of your kneecaps.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No, I don't hear it because you shot my mother.
But I killed her.
That had been previously
I
established.
didn't leave her to live a life of needlessness.
I'm sure she'd rather be alive. What about me? What about our 17 sisters?
They're all alive. I haven't shot them
Brown, Jason, go.
yet.
Oh,
Don't you test me. Which is your favorite sister?
wow! He gets through super creepy.
This is a bad movie. It's like a horrible Lifetime movie adaptation.
Don't kill my sister, Paul.
Oh my goodness.
Things have really picked up here at the end.
Well, it's because we're mostly waiting for Jason to
Yeah.
make a move.
Yellow,
I'm
he
on the board
did.
already.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be great to know if it's my turn.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
I've already gone.
Dude, say something.
Say, the force is with you.
Sam's up.
Yeah, I've already gone.
That actually took us a couple years to break that habit.
What?
What?
Sam, we used to play the Star Wars.
Tom,
You're
you're
going
in.
here. I'm going down. Me. We used to play Star Wars CCG all the time. When your turn's over, you're supposed to say the force is with you, and we did. But for a long, we played that game so much that we said that in like any game. I'd be like, "Okay, I'm done moving Spider-Man. The force is with you."
Are you kidding me?
We did do that. I remember that because it just got so ingrained in us.
You guys are cute nerds.
Shut up.
So Tom's gone. It's my turn again.
Tom is gone. See y'all later.
What are you doing?
Were you trying to
I'll
knock
get
it
it
over
for you.
with the?
There you go.
Stop shoving stuff around.
Okay, Z, you're up again.
I am?
Oh, Richard!
What? 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 What?
You're
What?
making me fight you.
Oh no, really?
Really?
Well, okay, I'll back off of it.
No!
Oh, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, all right. I have no particular desire to take something somebody else wants.
Well, no, but then you're not even playing. Come on.
No. But I mean, there are other things I could do. I took those because I literally figured nobody wanted them. So I was actually
that's
trying
the risk
to...
you take.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to pursue something that, okay, well, clearly
Yeah, but I
nobody
took
has
the
any
school
interest in
mark.
that.
She gets 2 points for what she does.
Yeah.
So she's gonna walk. I get points for the school.
Get out of the building.
Whose turn is it?
That's
you go?
Plant, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Red.
Let me go with.
I don't begrudge anybody for actually playing the game spirit in which it's intended. I mean,
We know.
and I generally, right after the fight, and that's the first and last fight I'm ever going to have in Carson City with you. So enjoy
Well, you're
that.
gonna have
I
another
fought
one, I
Sam
think.
on the first turn too.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm just saying. I immediately decided, okay, well, I'm gonna see if there's even a remote chance that being a pacifist in this game could work. If the game at all rewards or allows for that.
Tom, it's your turn.
It doesn't.
Again, unless someone after you've gone decides
You know what
they
you
wanna
want to
fight
do?
Yeah.
School number 1, cheaper one.
School number 1.
Right. He wants to kick me out.
you. Wash your hands.
I did.
Right. So that's that.
You want to feel?
No, I don't want to feel them.
I'm still drying now.
You're up, Z.
Alright, I'm going to play. I don't want that. I don't really want that. That's no.
Hey, Sam, oh, you missed it. Did you see the Darth Vader samurai thing I had?
Yeah, I've
Picture?
seen it before.
All your pictures are cool. Idaho.
No, they complained about some of my pictures. I had to delete some of them. They said we're too creepy.
It's gotta
I
be
like the ones with the
better.
head in the head.
And Sam hates the one that's the kid in the pot.
Yes.
Do you have the head in the head? The head ones?
I don't know why that one bothers you.
Because I don't like cooking children.
I'm pretty sure it's a Photoshop picture.
Okay, go.
That was Yeller.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not sure.
Go.
Really?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That's going to be difficult for you to win that chip. But you can do it.
It's earlier also, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah. You gonna take both of them?
He wants them.
Say Elvie?
C'est la vie.
Put me on the 3 roads.
Wow. Yeah.
I feel like such a
I
jerk.
get nothing.
Now you understand why Carson City is a game for bad people.
Let's see. So I'm gonna lose that because you're gonna kick my butt trying to not go blue there.
Not if you keep all the rest of your guys on the board.
Yeah, I suppose so. Let's see. Wowzer, wow.
Yeah, we're gonna play as a max of 4 from now on because there's too much.
Yeah, I mean this is definitely
the board doesn't open up more with more players.
Yep.
It gets more conflicty.
Good thing we didn't play with 6.
Conflicty, yeah, that's a word. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're gonna start talking about what's words or not.
This is hyphen Y. It's
Conflicty, yeah. I was actually being serious.
yeah.
No one said you weren't being serious. What we're saying is hypocrite. Although I
Make
can't
up
really.
words?
I can't say anything. That's me. I think who makes up words.
I try not to make up words.
My turn.
I don't know. It's me, actually.
No,
Go.
Who's up? Blue.
Blue.
Tom.
Only blue can make me feel
So
like I've been shot.
my excess guys are.
Gun wielders.
What the hell? I'll get kicked out of there too.
Yes, you will.
Yep, I got nowhere else to go. I mean, I could
I'm
just
gonna
buy
shoot
land,
you.
but land is worth nothing if you don't put something on it, right? Oh, right, I could buy mountains. I don't know. What mountain? What's the cheapest mountain I could buy? The one that has the.
What is the cheapest mountain you've got for sale? Well, you see that peak right over there? It's the saddest
So this mountain
land
has
grab
2.
ever.
It's either this one. No, it's that one up there. By my
Yeah,
way.
because it's by 2 things, right?
3.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 to buy that mountain. All right.
That's my mountain.
You guys have
That's
chased
where
me
my-
off to the mountains.
That's where my kids
Jason.
played. That's where I grew up. That's where my father shot my mother.
No. I had already gone. I had already gone because
I'm sorry.
Paw shot mom.
I went. We're up to yellow.
Yeller.
I'm going to.
Where did you go?
I went here, but that was when he went there, and then I went there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry for the.
No, I don't care.
Go back.
I
See.
had.
I really don't know what to do.
You have to fight people that you can beat.
What is that last building?
How do you have 6 on the board?
That's another prison, which will
Yeah,
increase
that's
your
6
gun
on the
power by
One,
2.
6 dudes on the board.
Do I need to build a
3,
house?
4, 5.
And
Yes,
all that?
5.
Well, the house gets built for free.
Yeah,
You'll
fine.
build this. You
Oh, 5.
slap a
Wow.
house down somewhere that's legal,
My eyes crossed there. You're right.
which is right there at this point.
I'm doing it.
That is how you do it. Does everybody want everything you're planning on taking?
You
I just
try
want
it.
it all.
You try it.
I was literally about to go there.
You try and take it.
I will.
Jail.
Oh wait, but if you win with one, then
Whoa!
That's right! 3-way duel!
is that even
All right.
possible?
Mexican standoff!
That's okay.
Yes.
Is that possible?
I can make it a
I didn't
4-way.
realize you could do that. I've
I
been
can
avoiding
make it a
places that 2 people because I
4-way.
thought it was a max of 2.
No.
No, just a fight.
You want to go for a 4-way?
Yeah, so what, you just everybody.
No, Jason, and don't you ever say that to me again.
You see, there was a subtle sexual innuendo to your action.
Not that subtle. It's not that subtle.
I know.
That's the problem. He knows.
It was a joke.
I know, I'm kidding too, of course.
It's a dirty joke.
Okay,
Crying.
stop!
Crying and I'm sad inside. Okay,
Yes.
I'm
That is
pretty
a
sure.
fight.
Yeah, it's just everybody rolls at the same time,
Everyone
right?
was yeah.
man, I could have been killing all of you.
All 5 of us could be in there.
Maybe you should
Well,
stop.
I'm sorry, 4's a crowd.
I'm not in there yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pretty
So
sure-
it's me.
I'm
Sorry.
pretty sure if Richard is not trying to avoid fighting at all, going into where everybody is fighting, that's where he opens the doors to the saloon and everyone's in there fighting,
Yeah.
and he just closes them and keeps moving on.
Right.
yeah.
And steps away.
Interesting, but no.
Tempting.
Is it me? You just went, Jason?
Ooh. You want to win ties and duels.
What'd you do?
I
To win ties
passed.
and
I
duels?
don't know. Yeah.
Oh, you're holding on to. Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of fussing and feuding.
Fuzzing. And
Was it
feuding.
my turn? I'm
And
passing.
killing. And shooting. Fuzzing. And feuding. And killing.
Blue.
And shooting.
Blue.
I go on the
Stop,
gun
you
for 2.
animal.
Which gun?
The gun for 2 about money.
It's the Macy, you fool.
Yes, I'm.
Gun for 2 for money.
Gun for 2 for money.
It's working, it's magic.
Magic.
All right, Richard, what you doing?
There's still mountains to buy.
Most boring cowboy ever. Well, everybody in town's fighting, so I might as well go buy some mountains.
Yeah, but in 100 years, his descendants
exactly.
are like, we're so glad he was like that.
Yep.
I know.
They own the
My
entire
descendants
state.
are like, yeah,
Your
our
descendants are
great-great-grandfather
buried on
shot
my
our
mountain, as a matter of
great-great-grandmother,
fact.
and that's why their son went on a life of crime. Pass me.
Pass.
Pass me not. All right.
Gentle Samuel.
1, 2. That one's 1, 2, 3. That one's 1.
So we've learned some valuable lessons today. Don't play this game with more than 4, which is a lot of Euro games are really like that. There should be like all the numbers in the box, and some should have like
Well,
red on them. You can play it this way.
I
but
can
keep
imagine
Possible,
if
but-
eventually, if this group of players were really new to this game and were into it fast, I mean, we would all be much more fast. We'd be much more
I
decisive.
don't care about the speed actually. I'm caring about the fact that the board doesn't grow in size.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So
yeah, but I would
there's
say
much
that's
more in
yeah.
your faceness.
Well, but I mean, that's kind of that's just enhancing the Carson Cityness of it. I mean,
Yeah, but I think I don't like
Why are
that.
we
Like,
using the-
you know how you like the
Yes.
Yeah.
The suffix.
The
ness
two-player?
so
Yes.
you just did it too.
I know, he did.
Who's
You
got-
know what this game needs a theme? The Loch Ness monster.
Richard.
No, I think I did it on a mountain, didn't I? Or
that
have I-
that
We
actually
haven't yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
the making sense part.
I'm running out of
is
cheap
starting to
mountains, aren't I?
Fade out here, sir.
Yes.
I've done it. Oh, you can put as many guys as you want here.
Yeah.
I'll go there.
That's all he wants, a few bucks. Wait for all that mountain buying he's got to do.
I need
All right.
a dollar.
This
A
one's-
dollar is all I need.
That's cheap.
Here you go.
Hey,
Don't ever
hey.
sing that again.
No, but you know how you're saying 2-player, there's almost no fighting.
Well, I mean, no, there can
Again,
be.
this is
You
like
certainly
a-
if you want to.
Okay, but
it
it's not nearly as much, right?
The game very much supports live and let live.
You're up.
Yeah.
So the more players it adds that more fighting.
Well,
I like
yeah.
4, because 4 is kind of, there's
One,
fighting, but not
two,
too much.
Yeah.
4 would be good.
And we'll do that.
But I still think a lot of
Yeah.
games, a lot of Euro games, once you go past 4, really.
So, can you tell me how much am I spending on mountains right now?
1, 2, 3. You don't have to spend for the space also, or you do have to spend for
You
the
do.
space. So 4, 5, 6, 7,
What were you
8,
saying,
9,
Tom?
10,
a
11,
lot of Euro
12,
games just don't support
13,
long players very well.
14, 15,
Hey, you wanna play
16,
Cabrera with
17.
seven?
I'm at
Hey,
17
you wanna
right now.
play
It's exactly what I have.
Viticulture with 6?
So I cannot afford
Hey,
to buy
you want
another
to play
mountain.
whatever
So
with
it's
the
some more
maximum
cash,
play
so
Power
maybe
Grid
I'll
with
give me a
6?
point.
It's not like they're unplayable or
Right,
even
because I'm
bad.
Power Grid with 6 is alright, but
It's 6 points at the end.
Yeah.
some of the.
But, yeah, I'll literally have. I'll only get.
Yeah,
4,
it just
so-
feels like
Oh,
they
$8.
are able to play. They
Oh,
play
I'm
tested
into
it with that
yours.
many. They're like, yeah, it supports that many.
Okay.
Put it on the box.
Where are we?
Poop.
Money.
Oh wait, no, I do have 4. Is there one more? Is there a mountain that costs 4?
What happened here?
This one
I
costs
need-
1,
I need
2, 3, 4.
One
Five.
more one, I
You
forgot.
have to spend
5.
one for the guy.
What do you
Well,
need, Sam?
it's
I'll give it to you.
For the guy?
It's 1
What do you want?
plus 1 for everything.
You can't
Yeah.
do that.
So 1.
What do you
2,
need?
3, 4.
I need
Plus
a road.
1. 1 plus
A
1 for
road?
everything.
I will give you a road I never
Do it for me?
used for a
How-
gun.
1 for the
No.
guy, then 4 more.
2 guns then.
1.
No.
2,
No,
3,
1 for
4.
the guy. 1
Yeah.
for the guy.
It's going to be the one here.
Then 1 for the mountain.
Oh, for the mountain itself.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I got 17 for
Yeah,
roads.
thanks, chum.
Hey,
All right,
I don't
I
care
was
if you
gonna
want to
say-
If
throw
you
a
want
guy
to save
there.
money, you move to this
Put one of
mountain
your guys
instead.
in,
It's
though.
cheaper than that.
Yeah, but I
Hey, what's this dude's
Oh,
power?
yeah, I
Actually,
totally
no,
missed
no,
it.
it's
No,
the
yeah,
same
yeah,
because
okay.
it's going to be
And
bad on
I
him
let's
for
see.
it.
But this mountain's cheaper. No, it's not. It's the same.
And this mountain
Nine
costs
for
1,
That
2,
costs 5.
3, 4,
Jason's
Five.
getting
5.
that right
Yeah,
now.
so I'm just getting my.
Plus,
No,
I
no,
can't
no, no.
go.
Anybody
Because I
can
can't
go there.
afford
There's
it
no
anymore.
fighting on that spot.
Oh, there
That's
is.
what I'm
This
saying.
one
Okay.
is.
On what
This
spot?
one's 1,
This
2.
Does
is
that
the
mean-
road?
He meant he
Yeah,
needed
I see
another rows.
the
I said
road.
it doesn't matter retroactively because it doesn't affect the game at all.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What does that mean?
It affects
That's when you
passing
buy
order.
the thing for
I
$5.
did it.
How many turns does Sam pass before you?
Oh, more than one.
Okay. Then I pass and then Richard passes.
Yeah, I'm
last.
passive.
Okay.
I'm very
Okay.
passive.
First spot.
Money.
One of the few times there is no fighting.
Yeah, just about.
You get 8.
But then, fighting for guns between Sam and Z. Sam has
It's
plus
all
8.
led up to
Z
this.
has plus 6.
Where's this?
You got it.
Yeah, no, that's yours.
8 plus 3 is
You
11.
guys are dead. It doesn't matter about the
5
guys now.
plus 6 is 11. You tied, and Z, you win the tie.
Told you.
Dun, dun, dun!
Oh, that could be the difference in the game.
That, actually, what
I'm
that
gonna go
means is,
trap crazy in this town.
you may
I'm
not
shooting
get second place.
everybody.
Is that me?
Can I now retroactively place my guy everywhere that someone else is?
I have practiced enough to get this between the eyes. It can kill you.
Is it I'm poisoned to
Who
dark?
else got a road? Sam got a road.
There's a certain nerve, I believe, if you get hit
Oh,
at a certain
so
spot.
now we're
Called
fighting
the brain.
over the roads because
No,
we have
no,
to
I
fight here.
saw this
Oh, that
in
road,
a
yeah. I didn't realize that road.
Yeah, so Tom and I have to fight.
Kingsman 3, straight to video.
Tom,
What?
just roll your die and say you win.
You can roll for me. That's fine.
Oh, man! It's like
I
beating,
thought you don't get roll for me. It's
It's like-
stuck in the tower.
it's like beating up on a kid. I feel like a jerk.
Yeah.
You're an animal.
Hey, I got a guy back.
Okay, we already
You
took
are
our
a
single
super
roads.
jerk.
So,
Alright, let's put out our roads and buy it. No one's
Right,
fighting
so
for
that's
property,
been
right?
resolved.
no, I'm buying all my property.
So I'm buying
Oh,
a lot
I
of property.
forgot that
Jason
Rob
has already
Jason
done the
again.
math, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot to rob him again.
And it was 17.
Yes, you did.
We gotta put out our roads though. Just in case.
And my road's going here.
Oh, I should actually do that.
What's even worse about that, Tom, is that I'm putting in that general store. I double my general stores.
That
I
is even
understand
worse.
that, but I'm just saying I forgot to.
It's a lot of mountains, man.
You got lucky. If you would, I was gonna do these.
My family name is going to be remembered.
I was
as
gonna do
next
those
time.
bases
Oh,
you did originally.
You can't. do
I had a
that
Mount
fighting
Rushmore
anymore.
thing going.
No, I
There
was
you
gonna
go.
do those, and then I took the top
The
one
mountain
instead.
baron.
Because I was going to do those and do this one instead.
He's the Highlander.
That actually sounds like a good name for a game. Mountain Baron.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
And then
Oh,
you guys fight for that house, but I'm doing.
I pulled him out and all
When
that.
it gets to mine, I'm doing mine.
Okay, we gotta
All right,
No,
big
we have a
three-way
shootout
fight.
over
Yeah, +8
No,
for
it's
me.
not that.
What's my pluses?
Jason, help me out here.
+9 for
Oh,
Sam.
there it is, yeah.
And what do you got? +9
9
for
also.
Z. I can beat you both. Underdog. Ah, Father, this is it. Ah, ah. I shot
I
myself.
beat you.
Yeah, you beat me by 1.
Wow, even with your triple chip.
Get my dude back.
That's really close.
Wow.
Give me my prison.
I wanted it.
I mean,
I wanted
Sam,
it.
2 points
Oh,
for
Sam got
me.
it. Sam,
2
your
points.
guy doesn't go back then. Did you toss your guy?
So having guys left over at the end, Tom, they're useless.
Oh,
Huh?
The guys who lost. And
Yeah.
two more guns.
Are they? Oh, for future fights, yeah.
This doesn't matter, but I'm just ceremonially shooting you in the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, he said ceremonially,
Whoa!
so he made a spectacle.
I thought you were going to take me out over here.
I decided to go for jail instead.
Oh,
and
well.
that was a mistake.
That's
Here.
a big
Oh,
fat problem
you're a
because now I can't
monster.
build that.
Well, actually, he puts his out first, which matters because where he puts the house.
Why can't you build?
Because there's no road there. That's the only place I can build it.
Oh, you don't have a road?
I didn't even look. You said you were going to take me out, so I never actually bought roads.
Ah! Well, I decided to take the roads from you.
Right. Wow. Well, I will pay $4 for this, which prevents me from getting another point. I can opt out of this. I
You can
believe
opt
I'm
out
not
of it.
required.
That's correct.
So I will just have not gotten an extra point for
You're
that.
making me feel even worse.
Like dancing?
I take no pleasure in making your game not fun.
Well, no, it's. I mean, you were
There's
nothing I was
there's-
talking about. To me, it was genuinely interesting. I was curious to see. As soon as I figured out, I don't want to fight. I wanted to see what was even remotely viable. So for me, it was an interesting experiment.
No, but I mean, seriously, if someone's having fun, I don't get any enjoyment. There's about 5 people on Earth that if they are still not having fun, I don't care.
One of them sitting in this room.
I was just about to ask.
I will play through anything even if I don't have fun.
It could be anyone!
Yeah.
I will play through it though. If it's the worst game
Wants to
ever.
know about the ketchup mechanic for this game. Is there one?
Wow.
It's down in the refrigerator.
Well, okay.
You just bring some, just go like this.
I get it. Ketchup.
I don't.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't.
let me ask you this,
I'm not a
then.
huge fan of artificial catch-up mechanisms anyway.
Yeah.
There isn't.
And this game, it's hard to tell who's winning till the end anyway. Just because someone's doing really well money-wise doesn't mean they're winning.
Yeah. Hey, if I had noticed that you had left me alone and not made good on your previous threat, I would not have gotten $4. It does nothing
That's
for me.
fine.
And I instead would have gotten a
Then
road
do
so I
that.
can actually
Go
build
ahead
it.
and retroactive.
Yeah, and
I don't care.
that doesn't change anything that anybody's
Yes,
doing.
yes.
I'm cool with that.
So I am paying $4. And finally,
Yes.
the prime real estate I got right at the very beginning of the game, at the end, I build a schoolhouse.
And then you have to build 3 more
3
houses.
houses. Which I don't know if I can, actually. Can I?
It has to be on the road. And
Yeah.
Now you can build 2 here.
Yeah.
Another one right there.
Yeah. Boopity bippity bop.
Look at this city.
We built this
Look at
city.
that crazy-
in-
with rock. and
Actually,
roll.
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do
Richard,
that?
Richard,
We built this
because you
city.
built that.
Yes, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah,
That's
I have.
crazy amount of points.
I know.
Crazy.
Like I said,
Built this
I'm
city
doing
on
okay. I
rock
think.
and-
I'm not like sad or depressed. I'm in it to win it.
I'm sad and depressed. All right, take your
Sam
money.
definitely.
Quite
is
frankly,
both
you almost did
sad
me a
and
favor
depressed.
because I would have had to pay money and more roads to actually build these things, and you just
I
did
want
it
to
for
stab
me.
with somebody.
Thank you for shooting me, is what Richard's saying. You
Okay,
know.
so
yeah, you
are we
see-
done with these things?
I took my money for mine.
Oh, I'm rolling for some cash.
Roll it.
Oh,
Do I need a second die? I need a single die.
Jason's
You
getting
got
like
this, Jason?
$1,000.
I'm
Figure
getting
it out.
like 100 and something. I'll tell you in a sec.
For this,
That's 16.
Then
5
grab
and 5
16.
is 10. Wow, everybody did great gambling in this game. I just made 10. That's crazy. We never do that. I mean, we always end up rolling snake
This
eyes.
is the early beginnings of Las Vegas that we're actually
Yeah.
building.
this we make.
And then this
20
is actually crazy. I've never seen it. I mean, in a 2-player game. I mean,
Yeah, it won't get that big.
21,
I know.
So
That's-
yeah,
Actually,
21.
part of it is because you and I both built those schoolhouses,
And so,
which
yeah.
popped out 6 buildings.
which nobody else had any vested interest
You
in.
give
What
me
do you think of the
21
pieces?
bucks.
What's that?
Do
Oh,
you
they're
like
very
those
cool. They're
mountains
very,
and
very
houses?
cool. Really, really nice.
Yeah.
I am jelly.
Well, I think you can buy them separately.
Oh, it's like an upgrade kit?
I like
Ooh,
stuff like
nice.
that. It's not important, but it just.
Oh, but it makes a difference.
You know what the difference it makes for me is because it's important to know where the houses are, and that helps out a lot. House, 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 house.
But are they before?
You're right, actually, that's probably one of the
They're
big
just
parts.
tiles that show houses on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about the mountains? Were they tiles also?
Yes.
Oh, you know
Okay.
what, Richard?
Ready to fight
You and I could
Z?
have built this house anyway because you're allowed to double a house.
I think I lose. Ready?
You're allowed to double a house if it's completely surrounded.
I think I lose this one.
Am I?
Z.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you can put 2 houses.
Oh,
We
okay.
forgot all about that, but if it's something, we would have been able to get those houses.
Well, no matter what, by hook or by crook. Yeah.
Yeah, you could always double a house.
Cool. Not that we needed to in this particular.
Are we fighting for this, Jason?
Go!
Yeah. 1, I lose.
Whoa!
Oh, but look at it. Look at all this. So I'm still gonna shoot him in the ear, and then wear it. So I get a lot of points. 3. Yeah.
But it's more about the satisfaction.
All right.
It's more about shooting the other guy, really. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get 3
Comes
points for
the,
this.
All right.
No one expects
Red.
the.
Hang on, I
1,
don't
2,
get
3.
12. I get more.
You were the king of retroactively giving yourself more
No,
points.
no,
You got that.
because I actually got. I have more of them now. I forgot I bought.
Oh, and
2
I get
more.
another 12 points.
No, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them.
Then
I didn't realize I had
also
10 of them
gets
on this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points from.
I don't know what you're doing.
5
see.
points
Oh,
for
whoops,
red.
I did make my $6
I said-
for my
Jason,
one
can you
building.
move me to 20, please?
Where?
Red to
Red.
20.
All right, Sam and Z's final battle. It's the final
Why?
battle.
I have 11. You have 9, right? No, wait, you have more than that, don't you?
No, he has 9.
I have 10.
10?
10. I have 11. 4 and 7,
Who won?
We're tied, and I win the tie.
Wow, twice.
But I killed
yeah.
you.
So I don't get to do that at all.
And then we have to
Get
buy
out
down.
of my-
Well, no,
That's
you,
totally
no,
true.
it was 5 and 1. It's going to be 6 and
Totally.
No, it's not going to be 6-1 because you can only keep 25 of it.
Totally
It's only
true.
you only keep
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3,
5,
Wow.
6, 7, 8.
Because you got a bad
9.
roll on the last thing? That's not a good reason to hate a
The
game.
entire thing hinged upon
5.
Well, now, but here's the
one
thing.
roll.
Would you have felt? I mean, did you know?
No, that's building up to that. It's not like...
You know, there's the other way to play, right? Where it's not dice rolls. It's everybody gets a handful of chips. 1 to 6, and you. All right, this is the turn I got to use, and you use your 6, and
This might be the one time
that you would find that.
that I would find that more.
Yeah, because I'm sure normally it's all about them bones.
So I get 10. I got 10 points. So take me to 19. Yellow to 19.
Wow.
I put.
And
in
what did
50,
you just lose?
50, like
Or
$2.
do you not
so
wanna
I
know?
took my 5.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I
There's
would've
more
done
money
60,
here.
So
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, no,
Give
no,
me
no,
4
no,
more
you have
points.
You have to keep 25.
Give me 4 more
I'm saying,
points.
I just lost.
What?
Well,
4 more points.
well, you're going to
Just-
turn them in at 10 to 1
What do you
instead
mean
of
4
5.
Yellow.
Right, so how many do you have
Give me
there?
4 more points.
So you
You
do,
had- you had
get
20
4
more?
points for that.
Yes,
though.
that was
So,
a
yeah, you
square.
lost-
What
you
did I
lost
have?
4
Square.
points.
Yeah. Because you will, the excess
So
gets
you
turned
get,
into
you
10
get
to
1 point for every 10.
1 point for every 10, and then turn the excess, which is what I did.
Wait, that's what he's doing. So he gets 4 more points for Sam.
Yeah. Instead of 8. Off that die roll.
But this does me nothing.
That's going to get you 1 point for every 6 at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 1 for every 6 still.
Well, let's wait and see what happens.
So
I lost 8 points.
Yeah.
I lost 8
yeah, well,
points.
not 8. You lost
Was it
4, and then you lost 6 points.
You should have fought them last turn when you had all the money and they were all at the 4th spot.
I didn't have all the money that time.
All the money.
You had a lot of money.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, everyone turn in their money. 6 points per dollar now.
I get 10.
12.
I get 5 for blue.
Uno, dos, tres.
5 for blue. And Sam, you have 4. Okay,
Yeah, that's like it.
what's next?
My special character gets me 6 more points.
For your all them houses.
20.
I have 2 of the things I need, and then I did not have the. I don't have any saloons.
Saloon.
All right, Richard, your building gives you points.
That's correct. It's 1 per house. And that includes these
No,
little
no, no, no,
symbols?
it's not 1 per house.
one per
It's 1
two
for every
house.
2.
Okay, yeah.
It does include the
Okay, so we get, yeah, it does.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And then 10, 11.
10, 11, 12, 13. I already counted those.
Oh, okay, cool. So you guys can fight all you want. I own this town.
How many? What, how many?
13, yes.
13.
Take it.
So 23.
3.
Now what's next?
Now you get 2 points for every one of these you have with something on it.
Right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
So I get 10.
20 points. 44.
And I get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 also.
10.
Yes.
Whoa! Three-way tie for last!
What about mountains?
Well, no, they
Mountains
were 2
count.
points.
Mountains count.
This was worth 2 to
If
me.
it's got a
that was worth
house
2 to
or a
me.
building, or
Wait,
if it's
have we
anything
counted
that's
them?
covered. If it's covered, you count it. Yeah,
Yeah.
did you count it?
Yeah, every
You said you
every
got 10.
every
2,
parcel.
4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, that what's you counting the mountains?
Yeah.
It's everything that's
every
covered.
parcel of land that has
Do
something.
we have a
on it.
three-way tie for
Three-way tie
last,
last,
huh?
yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. That was a good game.
Yes.
Not a good game.
Sam got
Six.
second.
He still wins.
6.
Well, that was a foregone
6
conclusion before we
points.
sat down, was it not?
6 points.
Well, that's because you guys all fought, and I just built a whole bunch of
I
stuff
would
on
be
the last
here
turn.
if not for your
This, look how many
stupid dice
points
rolling.
this was on
Yeah,
the last
I
turn
know,
for
I
me.
know.
What happens if it had been a tie? The person
Yeah,
who
there was
passed
nothing I could do unless I
you
wanted to
still
fight you
won.
for it.
Here, so you feel
No,
better.
you passed
No,
before.
I would have won.
Well, I wasn't even paying
I
attention.
would have won, Kingmaker.
I'm not a king. Here, I'll give you the rules so you shut up about it.
That's actually not
doing?
king making
Sticking up your
because
nose.
Oh, please.
that's not king making because
I
he
know
actually.
it's not. It's a joke.
Yeah.
It's not. It didn't feel like a joke when you were going to stab me in the face.
Why
Sam.
was that person
I
so?
would
this
have
is
not
turn-
stabbed you
what
in
I
the
did,
face.
Thomas,
I
I
would
just went here,
stuck it
did
into your
everything here
nasal
on my own. I was
cavity.
like,
Oh, why did I fight for the prison? Because it
Stabbing
gave me
you
2 for any later fights,
is
and because it was another 2 points for my school mark.
sticking
That's
that
why I was
Everybody
going
was
for
into
it.
fighting
a
that hard
cavity
just for
in
2
your
points.
face.
That is
That's
why.
not
Well, it's
stabbing.
actually
It gives
for
you
me.
the guns
It's
for
also
fighting later.
2 points for getting it on the board. So that's
Yeah.
4
Well, no, for
points.
you had a reason, but for why were you guys fighting
It gives
so
you
hard? for this?
guns to fight for this.
Because more guns?
I wanted the
I
extra
don't know.
guns and I
Because
wanted
you
the
were-
other house.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right, just throw everything in a box. I'm gonna do the dump with this later, so
I thought you already dumped it.
I didn't. I was going to, and then it hasn't happened. I just
So-
sorted it out
so
when you
it-
guys were playing the other
This
game.
was so
Clean
fun.
when I sorted it, and now it's gonna be messy.
Sorry if it wasn't fun to watch everybody.
No, it was fun to watch.
Were you watching?
This is the most fun
Yes.
I've had with this game.
I like this game.
Yeah, I really like
I
it.
like the game also. It's not. I'm not going to rush out and buy it. I don't need this game.
Yeah.
And I would probably not play it more than maybe once every 2 years. But, and again, you're right. I wouldn't play with the full complement.
On the other hand, I just played this last week, and I was excited to play it again. I really like this game. Still my top worker placement games.
I like having the
Really,
different...
really like
It is.
it.
It's a very good.
And
representation.
honestly, I mean, I tied for last place, but I feel that
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did have a decent showing as a
Yeah,
pass.
yeah. No, it was good.
Yes, as a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no blood on my hands,
hands,
unlike some people.
I have not ever killed my wife and or dog.
You may not have blood on your hands, but you are dead.
I own that entire town. In 100 years, you will all be forgotten.
You can't
I
look
own
around and not
mountains.
see a mountain that doesn't belong to this man.
Yeah, but I own all the buildings in the town.
That's Rahdo 1. That's Rahdo 2.
What's the name of all these mountains? Rahdo. Which one is that? All of them. I did have one mountain in the middle there, but you would have probably bought that out from under me. So
Yeah, that one mountain.
All right. That's Deception, Murder in Hong Kong.
there we go, murder. That's how I like it. Let's continue on this murdering.
Murder. So this one's a
Almost every game we play is about killing, murdering, except Marvel.
This one's a good one.
Right?
This one I'm terrible at.
You're a bad liar.
Yes, I am a bad liar. Except for our one game ever resistance where I was able to. I don't know. I didn't really lie. I just got angry, or not even. I don't even know how to describe it.
Tom, are you done with this life water? I mean, you got a little...
Let me chug it.
How's everyone doing out there? You guys still with us?
There's fewer people watching this one than watching the other one.
Wonder if that has to do with what we were playing.
Nah, I think it's because of the afternoon and
We took a break, and people go away when we take a break.
no, people have more free time on Saturday mornings usually.
What do you want? You don't talk to me. You don't talk to me.
Here, okay, this can go away. I like that dice tower.
I do too. That's one of the ones we have in our computer.
A what?
I'm gonna switch spots with you here real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna take my end cap again.
The window's open at the top. Yeah.
Oh, this one.
These
the
tiles
one-
part of Carson City?
You were right.
Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Don't worry about them. I'll handle that.
Wow. Yeah, sounds good. I like that.
Derek, you can play this one. They go with the 6.
Alrighty. Yeah.
We don't want you to sit out the entire time. That'd be super boring. Now, if you have not played this.
No, I have not.
Okay.
You will have to. I will be the proxy for
No, I
the
definitely want to sit in
audience.
the middle for the purpose of the camera. Can you tell me where the camera...
Always.
Did everyone want one?
What do you want to know?
Well, actually, I just...
Those are
Chocolate and
We'll keep
regular.
an eye on it as we put stuff out.
delights.
We can go a little tighter if you want.
From
Well,
Europe.
probably not because everyone's cut
Actually,
up
no,
around
So
the
it's
table.
dark chocolate.
No, I think they're milk, or maybe they're tart. But basically, there's a kind of a chocolate cream and a vanilla cream
It's a
in a
wafer. It's pretty
wafer.
light. It's pretty light.
Yeah, it's very light. I don't understand how you can do that though.
I think I'm short enough
What's
to
up?
sit under here.
I saw what you ate this afternoon. Why are you doing that? Where are you putting that?
My hollow leg.
But it is.
Okay, listen. No, this is science.
Could someone?
Everyone has
Science.
everyone has 3 shelves in their stomach. You have a meal shelf, a dessert shelf, and a snack shelf.
Passed away.
And if your meal shelf is full, you can be like, "Oh, I'm full," and someone will say, "Hey, you want some key lime pie?" And you're like, "Yeah, you know what? I still have room for that magic."
I haven't had dessert in like 2 months, so I'm good with my dessert shelf.
And then you have a snack shelf. Even if the meal shelf and the dessert shelf are full, the snack shelf still has room in it.
Science.
No thanks.
All your shelves are full.
If I followed your example, I'd be jerks to other people.
I've
Does
watched
anyone
this
want
play,
any more
but
right
I've
now or
never
no?
actually played it.
It's actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
It worked!
You're a Jedi.
You're kind of slow on the uptake there.
Basically, it's Jedi.
All right.
All
I
the
was
people saw it.
enjoying my dessert for the day. My
I'm going to be the
Wheat
forensic
bread,
scientist
2 of
for the
them.
first round, mostly because of the camera angle.
Right.
And
And
so,
that means you're the Mysterium Ghost, basically, effectively,
yes, that is
for the
correct.
equivalent.
We, the forensic science, we have a murderer. In a 6-player game, we will also have
Does this play like up to 8?
an accomplice, a wit. Okay, so we have a
6 or
murderer,
8 or something, yeah.
an accomplice, and then murderer, accomplice, and then 3 investigators. I'm not saying that's who
Yeah.
you guys are. Stick these over there.
I'm always the murderer.
But we are all officially, thematically investigators. It just happens to be 2 of them are dirty.
You're dirty,
Yeah.
very
I
much
would
dirty.
like to not have a red card this time.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Not so difficult here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put 4 cards in front of everybody, I believe.
Wait, isn't there like a lead investigator that's the one who gets to guess?
No.
These all say investigator.
They're extras, yeah.
Oh,
The
they're
extras, in case we
extra.
play with more players. I find that this one works pretty well.
No,
with
no,
6.
it's the,
Bullets.
Isn't there someone who gets a C? There's not 3 investigators. There's the person who gets a C. The other 2 people. It's not the
Oh,
investigator.
the witness. Yeah, but I have that one in
Yes.
here.
Oh.
Don't I?
The
Yeah.
seer.
I got the
Okay, you
witness.
2 have the witness. But then why'd you? Why'd you put in 3? There's only 2 and 1 forensic scientist.
1, 2. You're right. I really gotta get these sleeves. They're okay, but just need to get that.
This 0-calorie water is actually tasty.
No, it is. I really like it. It doesn't have that artificial taste that.
This water is actually very tasty also.
That was that whole elitist thing.
Yes.
You
That's
drink
me.
that, but I drink water.
I do.
So
Oh, you
you're
drink
gonna be
water?
the
I drink
forensic
water.
Tom?
Gotten off the Alps.
Actually, I have to admit, I don't even know what it is. What is 0-calorie water?
It's a Gatorade type thing, but it's not.
It's
not.
Soapy Life water, 0 calories per
Not
bottle.
harmful.
So it's flavored water.
It's flavored
Yeah.
water.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
so put these face up, but put them closer to the middle of the table, then not too close, but just so
All right. But so these are related to us.
you're gonna have 2 rows. Those are that. This is your.
We can go tighter on that, I think.
All right, let's set them up first, Z, and then
On the other side.
Let's-
Just go a little tighter for now. Rocker goes forward.
if you're just turning in now,
Hi, everybody.
Like that. Yeah.
this is we got Jason, Tom,
Jason.
Richard.
Today, Rahdo runs through the last hour.
Derek.
And I'm Zeke.
For those of you who don't know,
Have you-
Derek
what-
is
what have you won
Dice
something
Tower's
yet?
newest employee.
I think.
I know on the
Oh, we
Kickstarter,
just-
Tom
you're
had
right,
said he was
no,
going to hire
No,
someone
I was
for
on the way
editing and
talking
other
about
things,
times.
and that's Derek.
And,
So
No, you weren't because
this
the
is
second
your
time the
first
bad
chance
guys
to meet
won.
him.
Oh yes, but that was very cool. I feel like we all won that game.
He actually doesn't start till April, but
Thanks
he's here
to
at least
Jason.
for a
Yes.
place.
Yeah, I
And he'll
know.
be back next month.
Okay, so each person here.
supposed to have 4 of these, right?
Yeah,
which
but
one's
let's.
going front? What's the deal?
It doesn't matter, but let's. You
We
should
should
turn
all
them
put the
around
same
so
one up
everyone
front.
can see yours, but
Everyone should put the same one up front.
people should be able to see yours easier than you can see
Oh,
yours.
fine.
But everyone should put the
Can we
same.
be consistent though?
Everyone should put the same colors up front,
Yeah, that's
which
fine.
looks like brown.
Put the red up front or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Okie doke.
The blue is the murder weapon. The red is the clue left behind.
Is there a reason I don't have 4 of these?
Because you're a really
You're a
good
really
murderer.
terrible investigator.
Do we need to see everybody's cards?
Can we see everybody's?
Not Sam's. And
Sam.
Well, Sam can bring his over
Yeah.
here.
Sam's
Yeah, Jason,
Sam's
you can push
Scooch
yours in somewhere too.
Tom, do it. My
Me?
arms are short.
No, Jason.
Oh, Jason's.
Tom,
Yours are
just
yours
run
are.
in.
Yeah,
Am I
no,
good?
I'm a professional.
Yeah, that's
That's close enough. Yeah.
Can they see the dismemberment?
Yep.
Close enough to-
Well, there's a less slight
Really
glare,
gross.
but
Why
yes,
would
it
we
is in
wanna
the
have a
frame at
close
least.
version of that? Okay, so real quick rundown of the game.
Yes.
I'm going to deal these cards out, and there will be one night phase just like in Resistance.
And
The murderer and the accomplice are going to look up. The accomplice is simply there to watch what the murderer does. The murderer will, let's say Jason's the murderer, he will point to which weapon he used and then which clue he left behind. So let's say he picks these two, that's fine, okay? The accomplice sees that, knows that, fine.
okay.
Then they go back to sleep. Then the witness will look at me, and for the witness, let's say he's the murderer, you're the accomplice, and he's the witness, I'll just do this. And that way he knows who the murderer and
But
accomplice
we
are.
don't
He
know.
doesn't know
But we
which
don't
one
know
is
who the
which.
witness is.
No, you don't.
Right. Okay.
We
And
then
I also wouldn't know which of the two the murderer is.
Right.
That's correct. Then I'm going to put out this cause of death here, like
Okay,
this.
okay.
I'm going to pick one of these locations. I can pick which one I want, and then I'm going to turn over 4 more of these randomly, like this. Okay. Then at this point, I'm not really allowed to talk, or at least I can talk about like I need to go to the bathroom, things like that. But I can't
Yeah.
give any clues in the game. I'm simply going to place these bullets on each one of these to give clues about the murderer's weapon and thing. And you guys are going to talk it through. Now, the murderer and the accomplice are both trying to throw things off.
Mhm.
The witness knows stuff, but he has to be careful because at the end of the game, if the murderer is caught, if the murderer and accomplice can name who the witness is,
Okay.
they will still win.
Okay.
So
And
if I
they-
put this on,
yeah.
you know, the motive of the crime, well, the motive was money. Well, what does that have to do? And I can't say stuff. I'm just putting these on. And however, I'll put them on slowly because I'm listening to what people are saying. And so I might decide, okay, I'll put one here.
Because he's on the good team.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So then everybody is going to talk about
You're
it.
Quincy.
And everyone has like 30 seconds or so to talk, and everyone has to listen to each other. And then we do a second round in which I will take one of these away and replace it with another one. And everyone can talk again, and then I'll do it one more time. At any point in the game, each person, and that's what these are for,
Okay.
each person can make an official guess as who it is. The murderer, of course, can just guess someone completely incorrectly. So let's say it was you, and you say it's that and that. Now it's actually this and this. So I would just say no. All you know is it's not those two things,
Okay.
even though half of your answer was correct.
Okay.
And that's it.
And if it's right, that's when the murderer and the other one get to pick
That's
who
correct.
the witness
You
is.
got to explain that part.
I did already.
If they get pegged, they try to guess who the witness was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Again, we're the murderers. You guys figured it out. We didn't do a very good job at distracting you. You guys, or you guys figured it out. And now our last ditch effort to avoid going to jail is, since you're the witness, if we can figure out that it's you and we finger you, you're killed, and we're off the hook. And so, even still, if you find us, we have a 33% chance.
Correct.
Yeah. And so that's why the witness has to really stay quiet. Right? The witness, yeah. All right. Oh, please let me be normal.
Now, when we do the night phase here, if you're at home and you want to play along and try to guess who the murderers are, then you probably should look away while we do this. But if you don't care, then watch.
Yeah.
Okay? All right, nighttime. Everyone's eyes closed.
Right,
So-
and before we actually open, just remind what all the steps are.
I'm going to ask the murderer.
Yeah, of
Don't
course
do
you're
it
gonna
yet.
do that.
I'm going to ask
Sure.
the murder accomplice to look, and the murderer is going to point to 2 of their cards. Boom, they're done. Then they'll close their eyes and I'll ask the witness, and I'll point to the 2 bad people, and boom, we're done. All right. So, murderer and accomplice, look at me, and murderer point to the 2 cards. Okay, close your eyes. All right. Witness. All right, eyes up. Eyes open. Sorry, eyes up. Okay, so again, the top row, the blue cards, are the murder weapon. The bottom one is the clue left behind.
And when you pull a thing out and you put a bullet on it, we just have to. I mean, if you say loss of blood, you could be trying to clue us in on either the murder weapon or the.
I could be.
Yes.
I can't really. Yeah.
But yeah, we have no
I'm not
idea. We
supposed
just
to go-
We
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, we just know that. Okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of cards here.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have time of death, state of the scene, victim's expression, and victim's build. Here I go.
Severe injury.
Chainsaw certainly would be.
Not panties.
Restaurant. Well, I see.
Location, restaurant.
He's going to put a bill on each of these,
Dumbbell.
right? And then we have 30 seconds.
I see apples.
Tea leaves.
I see
Make me think of our
vegetables.
restaurant.
I see vegetables and apples and. What is your stuff, Z? I can't
Time
even
of
see it
death
from this
afternoon.
far.
Then get up and look. It's you got.
Or is it? I
glare.
mean, we all have our own stuff. We can look at everybody's,
No.
but we kind of really look at our
I
own and say,
can't
"Hey,
read-
everybody, pay attention to mine."
That's
right?
a USB
No,
stick,
you
isn't
wanna
it?
No, you
Fine.
most definitely. I'm stepping out.
Yeah.
You most definitely want to point attention away from yourself
Okay.
because you are telling everyone, "I am not the murderer."
Okay.
That's what.
That's a USB stick, isn't it?
This is a USB stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ashes.
What is
State
that
of the
word?
scene is
State of the
ashes.
scene?
Yeah, ashes. It says.
Ashes.
There's matches and kerosene over there.
Victim's expression. is-
Which are you talking? Are you talking about all the stuff? I mean,
Yeah, we're just basically
right.
throwing out.
So,
the-
like severe injury. Obviously, there's a whip. That's very severe. There's a baton. As you said, there's a chainsaw. There's a drill. There's gunpowder, which is, I guess, a little bit more electric current. So, okay, yeah, I see now. Everything's dangerous. So he's telling us nothing.
I have nothing dangerous over here.
restaurant.
Except a garrote. I mean, but that's kind of a stretch, probably. I would imagine.
What's a garrote?
Oh, you know, when
The
they,
wire.
you know, the wire, piano wire choke somebody, kind of thing.
Oh, wire. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say that is not severe compared
yeah.
to a chainsaw or dismemberment.
Yeah. Or a drill, or yeah.
Afternoon, whatever. Ashes. Disfigured.
And as a group, what are we going to do? We're going to come
We're
to
just
a
going to
conclusion.
talk about it, and then eventually, whenever we want, you have like 30 seconds to be like, I think it might be this, guys. And if you want to, then you can make an official.
Usually, everyone uses those in the third.
Well, I'm
round.
only feeling apples and
Okay.
vegetables.
All right. So we don't have to make a final guess now. We have 3
No.
full rounds to make a guess.
Because I'm going to switch out one of these with.
Gotcha. Thank you for the reminder.
And I'm feeling the lighter.
The what?
The lighter.
Where's their light?
For which?
On your thing, there's a lighter.
For ashes?
Yeah.
Instead of matches?
Yeah, instead of matches.
Good job. I'm definitely looking at you right now, because the kitchen thing, whatever, the
Also
restaurant,
timber.
whatever, but maybe the tea leaves.
Right. In pain.
Also timber.
Okay.
Okay, each person has 30 seconds. Go, Jason. You, then Sam.
Like I
then
said, I
Derek.
feel apple, vegetable, lighter, timber. Those are the things I'm feeling.
Then you pick these in any order you want.
Yeah.
Those are the things that I see.
And when you say that, you are saying those are the things you find that you would nominate if we had to right now for.
Yeah, but
what
I'm not
gets the-
nominating them.
Yeah. No, you're not, obviously, but I mean that's what you're saying.
Yeah, those
basically.
are the things that I see.
Those are the most significant, suspicious things to you.
Yes.
Understood. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still.
Yeah, I don't see the mosquito doing anything.
No. Go figure.
I think you're safe on the mosquito.
Yeah. All right.
Sam?
I am definitely leaning toward tea leaves and chainsaw.
Yup.
Tea leaves and chainsaw. Oh.
Yep. So me,
I don't have any input here.
is it because it's you?
I'm sorry. So there's the tea leaves. Where were the ones you were talking about, Jason?
The apple, the vegetables, the lighter, and your timber.
Okay.
Basically,
He's
everyone
pointing
else.
at everybody but
Oh,
himself.
I see. Okay. Well, no, the match is his. No, not the match. The apple. Right. Oh, because you said the lighter with the. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, oh, lighter, fire,
Yeah.
or no, ash is not even fire. I'm like,
Right,
well,
right.
lighters don't actually leave any ash. Matches do.
I forgot about the ashes. I would go with matches and tea leaves, or chainsaw and tea leaves.
Okay.
I mean, the tea leaves for the restaurant part of it, and then
Why severe injuries? The first thing he picked.
well, severe injury. I mean, being burned to death.
What
I
about
would imagine
suffocation? Would be better though. It's matches. They create smoke.
Maybe he was lit on fire, and he didn't suffocate. The ashes at the scene is the dude's body.
All right, I'm switching one out here.
Oh wow.
He's
30 seconds
switching
goes
the
by quick.
ashes.
I thought it was 30 seconds a player.
It was. Everyone's talking.
Yeah,
for way
we're
more
all
than 30
talking.
seconds.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Go for it.
I think I'm messing things up.
No, that one didn't do anything.
Oh, I see. So since nobody talked about this, nobody showed any interest. That's why he's yanking
Yeah,
it
he's
to
like,
try and
because it
give us
didn't
something
help
better.
us. He is trying to help us.
Right.
Evidence left behind was natural. Okay, so
Tea
maybe
leaves
it
are
is
pretty
natural.
matches and tea leaves.
I'm still on the apple.
The evidence left behind is natural.
Why?
Because that's a natural growing
Oh my
fruit.
goodness.
Well, I think that kind of.
Well, but
It's
I mean,
very
there's
used. You
no,
don't want anything
as you said, there's
natural.
nothing deadly over there.
Nothing
You have
at all.
Except for
nothing.
snake, but it has nothing to do with
Not that
anything
fit
else.
the other
Right.
things part
Yeah.
of the scene.
I mean, this is deadly, and that's at a stretch deadly.
The lighter.
An electric current could cause ashes.
Yeah,
A
but
lighter
there's
could cause ashes.
but there's nothing restauranty here.
Right.
So
A
I mean,
calendar. Could you make restaurant reservations? I'm feeling calendar.
Oh wow.
calendar.
That's
Wow, we
stretch.
Dude, oh, poor guy. He's floundering out here.
I'm
feel
feeling
bad
like it's
for
the
you.
calendar with the lighter.
You
With
should
the
throw a
light.
tantrum, and I might actually stop believing that it's what's in front of you.
30 seconds.
okay.
Go ahead, you're first.
Well, I know. All right, so
I'll go.
what was?
with
I'm
you
sorry.
on
What was the new
Z.
thing you put in?
The
natural. The
I'll go
natural.
with you on
Well, you
Z.
know what? Actually, chemicals pulls me in because of that natural. So that's suddenly interesting to me, and yeah, just less, but electric. Well, actually, no, that's not deadly.
Vegetables.
That's not
vegetables.
vegetable and chemical. But these aren't deadly.
vegetables.
But I am really interested in both of those. But those aren't deadly. I mean, this is the single most deadly thing. A drill is deadly too, but obviously, you can ignore that. Obviously, I think that goes without saying. So that's what's of note to me.
The
Tea leaves and matches. Even though the first thing I thought was chainsaw, but disfigured, in pain, with ashes, that's on fire. Matches and tea leaves.
Oh, disfigured, right. I just read that. I thought that was
that
distinguished.
Sam?
reaction's already been said.
Or rather, we're going this way, yeah?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say maybe dumbbell and apple, but there's definitely better arguments out there. This is the only thing that
There are only two bad people, right? How come
Yeah.
we're getting three people who are like, well, clearly this over here? Confused right now.
Sam.
I can't make a big case for it.
And we're on our second round. You're going to put one new thing out, and then we have to make our final
Yeah, you can
You
make
could
a
do it
final
anytime.
guess now.
anytime we want.
Right.
But right.
Sam.
The restaurant could be the certificate
Oh, the certificate. I didn't even see
I
that.
because
think
of
about
the
that,
the license to
Mm,
run a restaurant.
right. And now the reality is,
with the lighter or the electrical current. That's another match, but that's a far more far-reaching stretch. I think I'm still going with I think tea leaves and matches.
I'm feeling
Everybody
like
else?
calendar and lighter because they made reservations at that restaurant, and then they used a lighter to make ashes.
all right.
all right, switching out.
And now this is our last go.
The corpse condition.
Twisted.
Well, that puts a new twist into it. That puts a new twist into it.
That's weird.
The spring. The spring is twisty.
Yes.
Twisted.
At any point during this now, you can make an accusation, and even if you're wrong, at
Right.
least you will eliminate possibly
Well,
something for someone else. That's all.
Is there anything on here that literally disfigures somebody besides literal dismemberment? I misread this before. I thought this was distinguished. I was upside down. I only just now noticed that this is disfigured. Is
Something
there
that will
anything else?
disfigure someone?
I mean, besides dismembering
What's the
them.
electric thing on these?
Setting them on fire, and
It's just electric
chainsaw,
current.
whipping
Electric
them,
current.
chemicals. A lot of things will disfigure you.
Yeah, okay.
Playing too many video games.
Electric current in the spring.
The drill.
An electric current in the
Disfigured
spring, I
in
think,
pain.
are feel good.
Wow. Oh, right, in ashes. I forgot about. Wow, there's a lot to remember here. So, and there's nothing.
Twisted. He didn't say still warm. It's what's bothering me. He said twisted.
For the. It was
Yeah, if it was
twisted up.
matches, he would have said still warm.
Not necessarily.
Well, that would be the most likely
That'd
thing.
be the obvious thing to help us out. Fire, warm. I mean, if he didn't, I'm gonna punch him in the hat later.
I think the spring. The
In
only
the
thing that's
hat.
twisted in this whole thing is the spring is twisted. Look, it's got a big twist on it.
Well,
Are you going to make an accusation?
No.
Someone needs to. We
Okay,
need
I'm
that.
doing
Because
tea
we're gonna-
leaves and matches.
That's it.
Okay, so
He's the murderer,
I'm the murderer.
accomplice. Now you guys have to pick.
Okay, here's my gut is Rahdo is not the witness. It's either Sam because he was bluffing off, or it's Z who looked at me every second of every second.
I think it's the.
and jumped on the
Are
chainsaw
you
thing
guys saying it's
first.
Z.
But Sam could have been playing it smooth. But I feel Z also. But I know Z. Sometimes he just does that to psych people out by pointing at someone and he happened to get right.
You know him better than I do, yeah.
I don't know who I think, but I'm feeling Z. Let's
All right,
go with
I'd
Z
go
for
for
the
Z,
witness.
'cause he
All right,
killed
Z.
me pretty
Witness,
early.
raise your hand.
Psych!
It was
I
Rahdo.
told you Z does that.
It was Rahdo.
No, this time I was playing a bit more dumb on purpose.
Okay.
I mean, I did.
Now that you said it, still warm makes sense.
I hate you.
No, but
Give me the hat. I'm gonna punch you in it.
You just missed it.
no.
Perfect
But
clues.
a corpse wouldn't-
Asian.
Would
wouldn't
be
be
twisted
still
up
warm
in
to be
pain.
twisted. I was trying to. But the thing was, I never changed ashes.
Ever.
Ashes was murdered.
Ashes
Sorry,
was,
dude.
I know. How did you
Murder.
get ashes?
It just came up, dude.
I know.
I was like, oh, the lighter. I'm like,
Round two.
Yeah, so you guys got on the trail pretty quick. I didn't even know how to deter. I was like,
you were doing a good job of it, I thought. Not really.
yeah.
You won't be the murderer this time.
Because I'm the scientist.
Why not?
Okay.
So we change all these out.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
why
put
did you
these to the
stack-
side so we don't use these
why-
again.
Oh, okay, all right. So
Tom,
There's
why did you
this
gotcha,
stack
gotcha,
them
gotcha,
all?
yeah.
These ones come on separate. There's only 4 of those, right?
Was that the first guess at the whole table?
Yes.
You were on the right track and then you switched out on me. I don't know what you were thinking. after
Well,
that.
you know, I put that. You said suffocation's better for burning, and maybe it is. I just was trying to think. I guess the severe injury
You can't
burning.
see it all at the same time. I get it, you know.
So when he said he was harping on that chainsaw, I was like, and then I turned over ashes, and I thought, okay, they gotta
When
get
you
it.
got
Ashes is
ashes,
so
I was like,
obvious.
wow.
You know, and
Very-
although I would have pushed harder for him on that lighter.
I tried, but there was nothing that fit with restaurant. I was trying everything I
Or
could.
natural. Everything on
No,
his
natural
thing
was garbage. I didn't. Didn't mean anything. What was I supposed to put for natural? Tea, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
tea
yeah,
leaves.
that's what-
Yeah, that was
The
great.
tea
That was a
leaves.
big clue.
Oh, cool.
Well
I
done.
meant to do that.
Well
You
done,
didn't
Quincy.
need to do that. I was going, man, every clue fits perfectly with the damn tea leaves.
All right.
And that's not necessarily
Draw
the
your
norm to
card.
have something so
Well, no,
dead
the
on.
reason I picked matches is because Z had the lighter, so I'm like, well, we'll be competitive with each other. And then the tea leaves were just a giveaway, and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
If I had something that also matches Z on my bottom part, I would have picked the matches and that, and then it would have been between the two of us, and it would have been harder. It all depends what clues you get, and you have to look at everyone else's when you pick.
And that's true for Mysterium, too.
Yeah.
That can definitely happen there where, well, okay, this is obvious. It has to be that.
You see how this game is very similar to that.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Except
And
I
this is
like
my
the addition
concept.
of the person who's trying to mess other people up.
Yeah.
The bad ghost.
This is like
When Mysterio
concept.
first came out,
This
of course,
part.
Yeah, it's kind of like a half
there was
between
a
those
Gen
two.
Con, so I
That's
made
interesting.
my own version.
It's
of
like a
it.
mix between
Dixit,
what?
Werewolf
Concepts
cards
and
and
Mysterio.
the Munchkin
Oh,
weapons
yeah, I can see that.
and locations from Citadel. So.
And every other try to guess the spy game.
I would
Resistance
recommend
Avalon.
that everyone look at your cards now so that the murderer doesn't take a minute to pick their thing.
Yeah, man, that was forever.
Yeah.
That almost gave you away more than anything
What
else,
happened?
dude. Because it's like,
What happened?
that's so
He was
long.
setting
I was
the
looking
board.
at
Must be
everyone else's to
Jason.
see what everyone else had to try to pick ones that were close to other people's.
And that's
Oh,
good, but you
I
should
see.
pick. You should think about that now. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm giving everyone a minute to look.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to be a nice forensic scientist and give everyone a minute to look.
A belt. My father used to threaten me with the belt every day back in the old west.
It's the same family that carried through history.
Okay.
You think some of these they would have actually? It looks like they didn't like work on the translation. That's powder drug.
Right.
I'm in, or am I in with these?
But with the cocaine, I mean,
Yeah.
it's okay. Powder drug is all right.
Okay, is everyone good?
Sam is definitely
Yeah.
a drug dealer. Got illegal drugs, powder drugs, and he's a stoner.
So, but thematically, this is stuff he has turned up in his investigation, or that he has proffered as a detective. Look, I think
stuff
these
that
are.
points to you, kind of.
Yeah. Well. Oh. Okay.
That's why I was really curious last time. You were like, "Well, what about mine?" I'm like, "Why would you point towards your own? You're pointing to other people."
Because I was playing stupid.
You did well.
Yeah.
And that,
I was continuing with my earlier.
Wondering if he's playing.
all right, Jason.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So we all gotta close our eyes. Do your thing.
Witness and
No.
not witness. Murderer and the accomplice open up. And murderer point at your two things. Okay. And murderer and accomplice close your eyes. And witness. And witness close, and everyone open up.
Oh, someone's dead!
No.
I don't trust you for a second.
Someone's dead!
Look at that doofy hat, sideways hat. You did
guys
it.
Wake up.
Sorry!
He who
Someone's
found it did it.
dead.
He who smelt it, killed it. Killed it.
I'm trying to think of a word that rhymes so I could say something cool like that. And there's nothing. Nothing rhymes with killed. Except filled, and that doesn't. He who filled it, killed it. He who pilled it, killed it.
Yes, there you go. He who locked it, smocked it. I got the powder for your chowder.
Please, Jason, hurry.
Yes.
Yes, come on.
Okay.
We're dying here.
Then I picked the first four. Well, I had to.
I'm not
Oh,
feeling
first.
too pleased here. Like, don't worry, I got radiation plague, but you don't need to worry about that.
But other than that, unarmed,
Can everyone see those?
we
the camera
can.
see it?
No, not
let's
really.
do it a little bit like
Just
this.
make sure the camera can see it.
Nope.
Yeah, it's there. And there's really not a lot of room.
Okay,
to-
well-
And also, the
let's pull out a
glare
little
is
bit.
ridiculous. Yeah, there you
There we
go.
go.
The glare.
You
is-
pushed the magic button. You pushed the anti-glare button.
Okay, so he's saying poisoning. Not looking good for a few of you.
In the woods.
In the woods.
Poison in the woods.
I want to know this hair is at the front of that person or the back?
That's
'Cause
like
at
that
the
lady
front,
from the
she's
movie.
coming out of the TV. I knew
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
or it's cousin it.
Okay.
Not in a
and-
murder investigation. Cousin it would never do that.
And now there's a bunch of people going,
Woods.
what is cousin?
Poison in the woods.
Tidy.
Oh, there's over here. You're right. In the woods. In the woods.
Poisoning in the woods. Getting high with friends.
Friends.
I'm looking at you, Sam.
You should not be looking at me, sir.
Short. Victim's build is short. They're short.
All right,
Doesn't
so
matter.
in the woods is the freakiest
Happened
thing.
at night.
A couple of these
Is
clues are like
Jason a
not
fan
helpful
of-
at all.
Oh, maybe he sometimes gets in a situation where there's just nothing he can do.
The
So he just does the best he can.
right.
Sometimes it's like perfect, sometimes it's
He
terrible.
said poisoning
'Cause-
woods. All
I
right,
mean,
let's
well, there's
start.
poison in a
He
cat.
says
You will find a cat
friends,
in the woods.
So that cancels out cat.
Well, in the woods also points to
Cats are
wooden
not your
things
friend.
like
Was it-
toothpicks.
Wait, you like
The
cats,
show
yeah,
Friends
right.
was all
No,
about
I'm a dog
coffee.
person. I like cats. I got nothing against cats, but I'm a dogger.
You're stretching, man.
No,
Okay, well, I don't know.
Is there anything
Think
here
about this,
besides
it
this
keeps me
cat that
silent
you would
for,
find?
like,
I mean, because it's
a
not
minute.
toothpicks; it's a location. What do you find in the woods
I don't
besides
care.
a cat?
Wood. In the woods, you find wood, and you make toothpicks
Stone.
from
You
wood.
can definitely find dirty water in the woods,
I guess.
and there are also bears in the woods as well.
I'm watching who's
I
defending
did.
who.
I was gonna.
That's
say
all I know.
bears. The bears.
Who
Let
wants
me
to defend
see. So,
Z?
That's not
Anyone?
much more of a
Poisoning
stretch
woods,
than my friend's
tiny.
coffee reference.
Poisoning woods,
So-
tidy.
Short. They were a short
Poisoning
person,
woods. Tom, it's not you, man.
but you just
It's
wanted
just
to be.
not you, man.
I'm tiny. I haven't killed anyone this time.
Right.
All right. Okay. So what can be poison?
Well, I mean, obviously it's a poison needle.
Sulfuric acid, obviously. Dirty water.
Dirty water could poison.
Mercury, for
Nothing-
sure. Poisonous needle.
Nothing
seems
poisons
slightly on
quite
point.
like a poison needle.
I guess.
Particularly when one finds it near a woodland animal.
Okay, but don't forget these
Okay,
could be
cats
also
are not
poison too. The
woodland
drugs.
animals. They're
It
domesticated
is.
animals.
It is the closest thing.
And sulfuric acid.
Bears are
if it-
definitely closer.
No, I know it's a. I know it's a.
Not stuffed bears.
Okay, I know that poisoning is the closest thing,
Social
but at the same
relationship
time,
friends.
he only has these options. To
Exactly.
Pick
Oh,
from.
yeah,
So
yeah,
let's say it was sulfuric acid, then you can pick poisoning, right?
Yeah. I suppose.
The victim's build is short. I don't know if it matters. And then the other thing, time of death.
Teddy bear.
That could be. Or night. Time of death is night. Night.
I'm like leaning to the cat just because I hate cats.
Yeah.
It's short
The cat
and
was
it,
the murderer.
and it makes sense with
But
the
this
night.
friends is throwing me off with
That
the
could
cat.
be the cat thing also.
Oh, we have 30
Well,
seconds.
no,
30
yeah,
seconds.
the reality is, your own personal predilection towards cats aside, most people actually consider them to be friendly.
Yes, I know.
The left
I jest.
Those
I
people,
yeah.
those people are wrong.
Those people are wrong.
Let's
Set
see.
your 30 seconds.
Nighttime.
No, that says that.
It's your turn. Go.
Oh, it's my turn. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not feeling the cat. I really am not. I think it's. I mean, I've already started pointing at the dirty water. I was also thinking about the acid, but I wasn't thinking poisoning about the acid though, which made me look at the water. And then friends, the bear
Yeah,
or
bear.
the hare, both of those.
Or
really
the
were-
bear with the hair.
I'm good with sulfuric acid, but the dirty water, I think he'd pick illness or disease.
Again, you get ill or disease ridden if you're poisoned. So I mean, those are almost
Okay,
synonymous.
fine. All right, what do you think?
Well, I was leaning towards, based on all your TV talk in the car on the way to lunch, I thought maybe he was trying to give a clue with a Friends reference with coffee. But otherwise, yeah, I'm kind of also on board with the bear and the sulfuric acid.
Oh, you mean the coffee shop?
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause other
It's
than
not a
that, I
bad.
don't
Then
see how
poison
Friends
needles
fits
in the
into-
cat, or poison needle in the cat is not bad.
Yeah.
That's what I'm leaning towards.
And the fact that would finger him, and he had a really lame thing about coffee for something, which I didn't quite
well,
understand.
and Sam is
like-
covering pretty hard for him too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Sam's like, no,
Sam
no,
is-
over here.
Sam is working you hard.
Yes, he really is. That's okay. All right, and you said more or less the same thing. Tom.
Wine could also be poison.
Okay, now he's the killer, obviously, because that's a bit of a stretch.
That is not
That's
that big
not
of
a stretch.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
It's not a
Arthur
stretch,
is
and
another
neither is dirty water or
Yeah.
sulfuric
Fair enough,
acid.
I'll even point out it could be soft drink.
Yep. No.
So
fair enough.
I
Fair
don't-
enough.
Any
You just did what I did
wisdom?
last time.
Yeah, so that's proving that I'm innocent.
Any wisdom?
I just keep coming back to these. I wish I could figure something else to do with shortness, but I mean, you're right. The stuffed toy is the only thing on this board that makes me feel short. And nighttime, I mean, like I said, it's just sometimes he can't do anything with what you've been given. So, but at this point, all signs point to a kitty cat stabbing him with a poison needle.
All right,
you
switch it
could
up.
make a guess now, and then we could figure it out later.
If I make a guess now and we're right, then that means I'm the witness. Because how could I be so
No,
certain?
you could have gone lucky.
But if I make a guess and we're wrong, do they get away or?
No. 'cause we
No,
also
just,
guessed.
we just say no.
Everyone
That's
Oh,
it.
oh,
Yeah, we all have one guess.
Okay. Well, then.
If you feel that strongly about it, then and if that's wrong, we can get off that and go somewhere else.
Okay. Then, yeah. Let's Vita Loca.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the poison needle and the kitty cat.
No.
All right.
Okay, now that doesn't mean that.
Right. One of them could have been, but not both.
Right.
And bye-bye.
Okay, so we're on the next round. Yeah,
Yep.
Tom, you get your 30 seconds.
Oh, yes.
That was my
Which one?
30 seconds.
This is very cool. This is really, really cool. It's a shame. This would never work with
What did he get rid of?
State of the
Tidy.
Tidy.
Victim's occupation, student.
Students.
Okay. All right. Now, come on. A short student,
Go on.
teddy bear.
Student. What is... And what did he
Come on
ignore for student? Not colleagues, employees, lovers, strangers, or relatives.
He didn't pick school though, and he didn't pick like bedroom. That's what that's throwing me off.
That doesn't.
He picked
Who's
woods.
going to kill a student at the school?
And more to the point,
Come on. He would, yeah, exactly.
I think there's plenty of motive at this
he
table
followed
for that.
the kid from the school to that little patch of woods that she had to walk through.
It's getting
Friends.
pretty dark.
It is because it was at night.
Students.
Friends, student.
What does anybody see that
Nighttime.
points to students?
She thought the killer was a friend because
What if we
he
got
knew-
Jason's
he
head
lured
here?
her in with a teddy
What if
bear.
by woods he means wood?
I know. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
I was between. This was my original guess. And
Yeah.
he convinced me around the cat.
Yeah, well, see, I'm kind of a cat too, because he
It's
put
not-
that tidy, but then he just killed tidy. So
Violins are made out of wood too, though.
I don't get the student.
Here's the thing. He got rid of tidy, which
Boss,
we completely
professional
ignored.
worker, unemployed, retired.
If we were that far
Student.
off on woods that we were thinking as a physical location, he would have gotten rid of it to tell us.
no,
okay,
he can't.
stop
You
there.
can't get rid of these two. You can only
Oh.
get rid of these four.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, then scratch that.
Because believe me, I would have gotten rid of this one last time. That severe injury kept messing everyone up.
Okay, yeah.
Puzzles are made out of paper, which are made out,
So I'm sorry.
made out of wood.
What was anybody's thought for anything here that says student?
There's a wooden handle on the shovel over there.
That has nothing to do with students.
I don't know.
Here's my 30 seconds. I
Just
would like to
following out
wait
his
for
woods.
another clue
Yeah,
before
really.
I go.
I'm
That's
not
my 30
feeling it.
seconds.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling anything student here.
Anyone else feel
Not
that?
helping me out in
Okay.
any way.
Unless the kids are on drugs, I suppose.
That's part of it. Yeah, maybe. I mean,
I'm abandoning
friends,
that. I can't figure out how to get
students,
woods to tie it.
getting high. That's technically poisoning. Could be ODing, right? I mean,
But we've just said goodbye to the students.
Students.
Let us not speak of them again.
Corpses.
There's 3
condition.
rounds or 4 rounds?
This is it.
This is our last shot.
the
Yeah, I've seen that
corpse.
one. Still warm, stiff, and
Still
Corpse is
warm.
still warm.
All right, I'm going with teddy bear.
What?
Why?
Cuddly warm teddy bear.
Wow. Still warm.
Poisoning in the woods.
is this coffee now?
Still warm.
Coffee is warm.
With friends.
And so we get, since I've already used mine, everybody gets a guess. And if we fail, then the murder gets
Does
away.
the helper of the murderer
Remember, two people's guesses are totally wrong.
know
so
what the murderer
yours might have
picked?
been. Yes, they do.
Yes.
Wait, what now? What did you just say?
The answer to that is yes.
I was wondering if the helper of the murderer knew what the murderer picked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What else would...
What was the thing? Oh, you just put out still.
Corpse is still warm, which doesn't mean that it's a warm environment. It just means that it's...
I know, but he's trying to give us clues.
Right. And the only warm thing here is coffee.
The problem is we
But
have 4
that has
people
nothing
left,
to do with anything
and
else.
assuming your guess wasn't a red herring, 2 of these guesses are going to be red herrings.
How's that working?
You go around the
2
table.
people's guesses are going to be totally.
Oh.
I don't think it's you. There is nothing in front of you. The reason I asked my question is because I thought, okay, it's Derek. And Sam is pushing so hard to throw stuff off to help him out in this game.
Yeah.
Right? Now you're saying coffee. You said coffee. But Derek actually at one point suggested coffee.
Did they?
He
I did.
suggested coffee at
From
one
the
point, which is why I
reference.
asked,
But
does
then-
the helper know what the murderer picked?
Oh.
Because he would not do that if it was coffee.
And
Yeah.
who's really working hard to defend himself?
I think it's you.
We just did this a few hours ago.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Starvation.
So I guess we're gonna do.
I guess my main question to you, Sam, is: are you the murderer or the helper?
We're gonna do something.
How can you possibly
Here we go.
have that kind of
Here we
information?
come with the 30
Neither.
seconds. And
Hold on, I'm assuming
30
he's one or
seconds
the other
and a
as well.
guess?
Yes.
I'm actually totally
I have to guess.
because he was
It does seem to be that way, but
pushing so hard.
then you
for
two could be
such-
working together too. There's
Yeah.
always that possibility. Go ahead.
I'm going with my gut. My original thing was dirty water and the teddy bear.
And you're actually making it official?
I'm
Yeah,
making
this is the
that
last round.
official.
Everyone does one.
Okay, what is that? Dirty water and what?
No.
Dirty water and the teddy bear.
Apparently, somebody would like to chime
Alright,
in.
well, then I'll take mine and
It could
do,
still be
and do
sulfuric
the
acid
acid in the
and
teddy
take-
bear.
No.
Oh, that's what I was going to say.
So no, okay? We need to do this. It's you and me, man. That's it. What do you think?
I mean, you do. I'm
Here's my
still
I
problem.
had no guess.
Here's-
so
here's the
anymore.
thing.
You can help us.
Let's say
please.
it's Derek. We know that it's not poisonous needle and cat, but it could be poisonous needle and toothpicks, or poisonous needle and violin.
But
it could
neither-
also be mercury and toothpicks and mercury and violin. There's so many combos.
Violin.
But none of those have anything to do with
Violin's made out
warmth.
of wood. Well, why don't you just go with your gut? Say the poisonous needle and toothpicks. And if that's wrong,
That's
then
where you were
tell me
to
what
begin
I
with.
should pick. All right, I'll help you out. I'll say it. Poisonous needle and toothpicks.
No.
Well, there you go. It's all on you now.
It's the only warm thing here is coffee, and we already know he's the killer or the helper. Let's assume he's the killer.
I don't understand how you guys know that I'm one of the two. Seriously.
Unless by
Bob and
warm
Tom,
he meant
Bob and
mercury
Tom.
in a thermometer.
Whoa.
That's good.
Whoa,
possible.
whoa, freaking
That's
whoa.
good.
Jeez Louise.
So violin
You
or
just
toothpicks?
busted this case wide
I'm just saying
open.
that's possible.
What do you
Don't
think?
even-
What do you think? Should I go with violin or toothpicks?
Woods, still warm, friends. Yeah, see, friends. Where would the toothpicks come out of?
But again, friends could just be he couldn't do anything better on that card.
Short. Night. I almost want to say violin because he put that student thing earlier and all that jazz.
A music student. That's
But toothpicks is wood, so
Night, a little night music.
I'm totally lost.
and the violin
know.
is made out of wood.
I don't know.
If you want to be literal about the wood as opposed to the location.
I don't know. Here's what I think.
And it's them.
If
I mean, it is
if
them.
he's the murderer and we picked the wrong clues, then we blame Jason. Okay? If actually, that's all I had.
Well, the
Okay,
important thing
fine,
is
I'm doing
we
it.
can't lose. Jason loses.
Go ahead.
Or the
do
murderer
it.
loses.
I don't
Just
know.
doing violin and mercury.
No. Mercury and cat.
Wow. Okay.
You guys were on cat for the longest time and you switched away
Well,
from cat.
maybe because you put it on woods.
Cat, night, woods.
Oh, a cat.
Short night,
I am sorry.
You and your stupid friends doesn't mean cat,
Yeah.
and you never went for tidy. You
No,
never
I'm
said
pretty sure
tidy
we
could be
won.
cat,
We
so I
got
pulled
it.
tidy.
I
away.
did say Tidy's cat. Then you
After I-
pulled
I thought
away.
you
and I
did
didn't
Yeah,
say
we were
it
on it
was
for a
me.
while, but it's
Yeah.
that thing where
Uh-huh.
new clues will come out, we'll switch. It happens.
Okay,
You're
now-
right. You're right, though, Jason. Those
Now
were-
the
those
game's
were-
over.
Those were good.
Wow, were you obviously helping him? No. You were like, what was I saying? That was one of the most obvious. Every time anyone said anything, you were like, nope, no.
Okay, who did you guys
All
think
I'd
was
like
the
to
witness?
say is it worked.
No, it didn't work.
Who knew what it was, man?
We got away with it.
That's because of
They
him.
were the two.
We got
Yes,
away
who
with
knew
it.
what it was?
Wait, who's the
Oh, the
witness?
witness, I knew who they were, but I couldn't be obvious about
Did
that.
you guys think?
Dude.
No, I distract you from going after them at all?
No, but give me a clue. You know what the things are, don't you?
read these guys.
No, I don't.
All he
I don't
knows
know
is-
the
Whoa,
people.
whoa, whoa, right. You know what
If I knew the things were, it'd be really easy.
Yeah, never mind.
That'd be-
Right.
that'd be
You knew who. You didn't even know which one.
Okay,
No,
Sam.
well, no, I knew which one as soon as he started.
But all he knows is one of them is they're
I love how it sounds like zing.
You just
Like no.
Because as soon as he
You
said
got it.
coffee, Sam didn't get this. You were more defensive of him than you were of yourself.
Yeah, Sam was like, "Fine, you can come after me.
Because
Just
the
don't look
coffee
at
didn't
him."
make sense. I didn't feel the need to defend that.
Side.
I'm sorry.
Come
actually,
on,
I'm
there was
sorry,
nothing
Jason,
in
I forgot.
that.
What was
that was such a
Oh, the mercury.
strong
The warm
stretch.
Mercury was
Yeah.
warm. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
we did
well,
get,
I
we did
remember
actually
you
get to
saying
you,
that
but we
you
just.
like
I know, but you didn't deflect
No,
at
The
all.
thing was, Tom
Yeah.
kept,
But you were
like,
really
Tom
strongly
goes,
defending him.
Friends is not cats.
Oh, he
but
backed
Friends
off.
is
He
cat.
did-
And he kept
he did
confusing
back
me
off.
Friends, so I left Friends because obviously Friends was the one that signaled cat. Because
It's fine. No,
he
you
kept
did a
talking
good
about
job.
cat
We
was
just
Friends.
good.
It's
there's
the
too
one
many
thing I think that threw it
choices.
off.
Well,
Yeah,
There was no other locations. If I picked a house location, then there would have been 1,000 choices.
Yeah, if you
Only
picked
put
house,
into a cat.
I would have considered the cat though, because cat is house to me.
But it
Cat
wasn't
is not
house.
woods.
It was bedroom, living room, kitchen.
Yeah, no,
and there
it
was coffee
okay,
would have been kitchen.
What's going on here?
I'm going to say you
We
did
need new
well.
cards.
You did it fine.
I just messed
And
I
you
it
got
don't
up.
us
think
close.
I've ever been the.
We did 4 guesses, and we got both
How do I
of
do
them.
this?
We just didn't get them
I
together.
get 4 of these.
If we'd had
Yeah,
both
so
of them,
I-
so it was actually pretty good.
I tried.
That was awesome.
But Tom kept saying Mercury's a poison. If he only saw that a little bit earlier,
I
he
know,
might have
I
done
know.
cat.
Yeah, if he thought of that earlier, that was
You
very
throw
cool.
in the extra stuff.
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
mix it
So
in there,
there's
man.
what?
You took my bait on dirty water and acid, so I don't want to hear it.
No, but that's because I didn't want you to pick. Who would you have picked for witness?
Huh?
Who would you guys have picked had he been caught?
I don't know. We had no clue. But it didn't matter.
Right,
That's
you did
my
a good
thing. I
job. It
couldn't
was
be
so
too obvious.
subtle.
I had to
He
work
didn't help
I would
me.
almost say, Safari, you were trying to be too subtle. You were being a little bit less.
No, I
forthcoming.
did pick one though that I thought it was. I was
Yeah.
trying to get Z to pick it because I was hoping.
I thought
if
that
he
was
picked
actually-
it, they would
We're playing
accuse
with the
him.
special
He
ones
did, and I was
now.
like, fine, I'll pick that because I really thought that's what it was.
I know, me too. But again, you were right. It could have been any of those 2 at the top,
Yeah.
any of the ones at the bottom.
Yeah, that was a
I was
lot
pretty
of
sure it was him, but not too many choices.
We were close.
What was your choice that you wasted your vote on?
The cat, which I was
I
right
just,
on.
I think I did.
Oh,
my,
and needles.
I did my, I
And
did
yes,
my
you were
job.
half right. Yeah, I know.
I did my job.
We were really freaking
I
close.
provided
close.
just
Yeah.
enough
Can we grab one of these bad boys?
distraction
Yeah,
to
yeah.
let
Hang on,
the
it
guy get
wasn't bad, it
away.
wasn't
I
bad.
want to actually see
It was good. That was good all around. That was really nice.
All right, how many of these do I draw?
You,
were
I don't know. Tom, you gotta teach him
first
how
we
to
gotta
do this.
get all this.
Oh,
so
and
it's
you
these
get
two
the
are
no.
always
You get to pick the location afterwards.
Okay, so this is out there.
There's 4 different locations you get to pick. You're going to be in the last round, so don't worry. You'll get to do it once.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Don't worry. You can't be as bad as I was. I messed you guys
Let me get one
up.
of
No,
those.
you did great. You did
You
great.
did a good job. You
Yeah,
did.
it was good.
I need a.
Yeah. I mean, it was close. We almost got it. You can't
Oh,
get
they
them all.
got some already here.
Well, it's because we had poison needle and
So
mercury. It was
give
too
one of those
close
to
and-
Derek.
But it was the best thing out of those choices was poison.
It was fine. You did
Am
a
I
good
left
job.
with this one left?
Yes.
I wish there were more things that fit with cat, and I could have
It's really
pointed you to
not your
cat, but there
fault,
wasn't.
Jason.
No.
You just played superiorly. To
Yes,
them.
because the
No,
coffee
no,
shop-
no, no.
Yeah.
No.
No, if-
That was our fault for overthinking those clues, I think.
Yeah.
You took the bait. No, wait, don't. You
Took
leave.
what bait?
Yeah, you were not doing a thing
I'm
there
not-
that was like,
no, I'm not
Sam,
getting shredded
right. No.
No, Sam, they weren't. You weren't throwing them off, but they just couldn't. I couldn't get
Yeah,
them to
we-
guess. Like I wish you guys would have stayed on cat, and then
You could have started meowing or something.
No,
But like,
I think
that's one of the
might.
things about the game. Like when you
I
guys
just
said
keep coming back to the
He
fact
said
that
this.
we got away with it.
he said this,
I mean,
so it must be net. And I'm like, oh, can I move that? Can I move that so they think
I know.
Well, are you allowed to move them?
you're
Or-
not? It would be too
you
obvious.
move
then.
that stuff over.
Oh, you have to
So I
dump the
gotta
thing
go.
entirely. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
people
trying to keep them
talk.
in the
I
thing.
mean,
Yeah.
Back
do
this up
this.
here.
No, I can't do that because everybody.
All right.
You got
Well,
plenty
we
of
should,
room to
again,
sit
To go this way.
Yeah.
Look around at everything again. What is that machine? Is that a motorcycle?
What? Where?
It's just a machine.
It is a generic machine that does machiney things.
Machining.
You want me to rip it up for
Machine
you?
him off.
Now that's meta.
But I do not get that reference.
We played Cosmic Encounter, and there was an alien that I told. My least favorite alien is Machine. Because
Oh.
he goes over and over and over again. I said, if you get Machine, do not pick it, because I don't play with that. Jason picked it anyway.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
And
I
then at
wasn't
the end of the
paying
game, I ripped
attention.
it up so that would never happen again.
I honestly didn't hear him say that. If I did, I wouldn't know. But when we see the guys from Fantasy Flight, you have to.
Wait,
give
what
them
is that?
another
Tron?
machine.
What?
A what?
That's an iron. I know it looks like.
Oh!
It
When
says
it's from
iron.
here, I'm like,
It looks like
Tron.
Tron from a distance, but it's iron. Yeah.
This is so like not specific. Machine, gear, pill. You don't know what kind of pill. Pill.
Yeah, I should have a card that just says.
So yours
Some of
is
these
the
look
poison.
like, some of these cards are better looking than others.
Poisonous
Yeah.
Like
gas.
this Arzen card looks really cool.
Has there
And
like
then
been
it's
like
overdose.
expansions or something? For
It's
this?
like it's a bottle of
It's a bottle of
pills.
pills.
That you
I
open.
thought it
I'm
looked
saying
like a beer.
Some of the
This
cards
is
look
pills
cool. I like
versus
the ones
pill.
that kind of fill the card like that poisonous gas in the machine. Some of them,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Once
it's
I
just
break
some
the
look-
edge, look a little cooler. Yeah.
Okay, are we
Okay.
good?
So,
All right, Ho.
all right. So the way I do it is everybody heads down, and then murderer and a accomplice head up. They pick their stuff. Heads down. The witness
You point to him.
points to him, right?
Wait, are you talking through it or doing
Yeah,
it?
I'm talking through it. I'm not doing it
I
yet.
thought you were doing
Yeah,
it.
that was pretty. Come on, give us time.
No, I'm not talking.
Well, you got it right, so now do it.
Okay.
All right, you nailed
Heads
it.
down.
All right.
Murderer and accomplice. Okay, murderer and accomplice. Close your eyes, whatever, and then witness. I think I just did it wrong. I was supposed to point to the
The murder and the
people,
accomplice.
so we need to redo this.
Oh, we need to.
Told you to tell me what to do, and you didn't.
Oh, we need to redeal the cards now.
Yes.
All right.
Did you
What
point to the
happened?
cards?
I think we can leave.
He asked that question like 4 times last time.
Also, that whole thing you just did with the whole like, okay, so murder and accomplice, close your eyes, open your. We were going, and Rahdo's sitting over there looking at you with his eyes wide open. I'm like, oh.
I said.
I didn't even see
so
that.
let me
I
talk
didn't
to
even
this.
see that.
I said.
You know what I mean? Like we were going, and we're like, wait.
Murderer for
Oh, were you the murderer?
I was.
Okay.
We can
And that was the
keep the same
accomplice.
items.
Oh man. Wait, why don't we just leave this stuff
Yeah,
out
that's
here?
have to change that.
Yeah.
Because
I think just the roles need to change, right?
We
And
usually
then-
shuffle the rolls.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you kidding? This did not need to go away.
Sorry. Well,
Just
My
can the back,
fault.
can the
My
back.
Already
I'm
on.
shuffling them.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, fine.
Yeah, it's a good
Not
shuffle after
For
Derek
him.
kept his.
So you were the murderer. You said.
I was.
Okay.
I don't know now.
The I knew you were something because I felt this jitter.
Yes.
Oh,
When you moved your
moved
hands
too
away,
much.
when it,
Yeah,
I
that's,
felt this.
So let's all start with like one arm up or something.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean-
or just no arms on the table.
Or yeah,
right?
yeah, just like back, just not
During
touching the
that
table.
phase. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Or
fine.
just be soft when you
Be
touch
soft.
things.
Be gentle.
Be charming.
Yeah, I'm so psyched to be on a team with Z.
You guys
Oh, that would have been something.
Okay, so the
That would've
witness
been
only
epic.
sees who the murderer and the accomplice
The
are.
biggest problem I have with that one though was that all my things were very similar, and no one else had anything like that. I was like,
That's okay. People can keep messing up.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
even
true.
I would have guessed on you a wrong guess. I don't care, but
Shut up! Don't give away all our secrets.
we're not gonna be. Wait,
I'll
we need
try
those
to-
cards.
all your
though.
secrets. You're not even in a
Make
team
sure that's the
now.
right composition of the deck
3,
in there.
4, 5. Yeah, we're good.
Anyway, if I'm with you on a team, I will
guess.
guess the correct answer on you. I don't care. I'm a really bad
That'd be the
accomplice.
worst accomplice ever.
Look, I think it's this and this.
Just as long as no one suspects me, that's all I care about.
I don't care. I don't want to be
Sorry,
here.
the last one.
All right, my hands are off the table.
All right, we're off the table. We're off the table. Fine.
All right, this is for real now. We're going to do it for real.
And right.
Reelsy reels.
Reelsy reels. So you've got to close your eyes, yeah?
Oh, and this is
And
appropriate.
there we go. Thank you very much. All right, murderer and accomplice, reveal yourselves. All right, murderer and accomplice, close your eyes. Witness. And we raise our heads up. Thank you very much.
All right, I'd like to pick. There's been no clues, but I just have a strong feeling.
I'd like to see the clues.
Of course you would, because you need to know how you're gonna be caught. You were worrying me because you're like, this is not appropriate. What's not
Okay,
appropriate?
so
Yeah,
I
what was it?
choose-
What are you talking
I
about?
choose this
What,
one.
Had your card face up or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
I choose the
Wait,
location.
who said what? When? What about appropriate?
As we were putting
I
our
said
eyes on, you said that's not appropriate.
Oh, because I was actually
He had
I was
not
touching the-
actually.
I was
done
touching the
anything
table
yet.
again.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
felt the
getting
table
like this so I
shake
could see things, and I'm
when-
like,
Now
oh
you gotta
crap, I
choose
gotta sit
four
back
of
down.
these, right?
Yes.
yes.
You
All right,
just-
what
you
does
just
that
put
one
them here in
say?
the middle.
Yeah, put him in the
says-
middle. Put him in the middle.
So
You're good, Sam.
It
okay.
says ruled out.
Ooh,
Each
a
player
special.
must
Hold
flip
on, hold
over
on.
one of their own clue cards. Removing it from consideration, this must be done without discussion. The murderer may not flip over the key evidence. Take this action in counterclockwise
I
order.
apologize. It's only in the second round.
Yeah, so just get a shuffle
so
it
that
back
will be
in,
the
but
second
get
one.
another
It could come
one.
up
No,
again.
leave that for the second one. It's fine.
No,
We
know it's coming. It's different.
Oh, but it's cool that we can get a
Shuffle it
special
in.
one. I was excited for a special one.
Calm down.
We've not played with
I'll
the specials
shuffle it
yet.
in the first half. Is that okay with you?
Yes.
All right. Now it's on the top. Yeah. Now it's not anymore. Now I have no idea where it is.
I was so psyched. I'm like, we're gonna get a special one for once.
Okay, well, all that was flipping over a card, which is an interesting idea.
Ready? All right. So this is.
Can't talk. Don't forget. Not
Severe
reading anymore.
injury.
Oh, we
Definitely
can't.
Jason.
Oh, right. Oh, you can't.
What do you mean?
Definitely Jason.
In the bathroom. Severe injury in the bathroom.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that would be the soap.
Scissors
That would be the
in
soap.
bathroom.
Dude, there's a soap and a machete. I keep one of those in my bathroom.
I'm looking at my own
Razor
stuff.
blade, liquid drag. Come on.
It's the soap.
There is soap. There is
Overdose,
lipstick.
bathroom.
It's the soap. Sudden sound.
And
Pistol.
Soap, yeah.
Pistol
Alcohol is
soap.
kept in the bathroom
It's
usually.
pistol
That
soap.
alcohol, yeah.
It's-
Wait, what else? We got bathroom.
scissors, but not
hidden
really.
sound. Noticed by what?
Hidden sound.
Sudden sound.
Sudden sound.
Noticed
It's a
by,
pistol.
by bystanders. Sudden sound. Like a gunshot could be
Strangers.
it.
Head. It's a pistol with soap. It's a pistol with
I
soap.
guess a dog that barked.
Yeah.
It's a pistol with soap. In fact, I just want to.
Fan,
Guess.
like a ceiling
Are
fan.
you kidding? You're gonna guess before we even talk?
I don't
Sure.
think I need to talk.
I
I
mean-
feel like pistol soap.
The only I mean, you got lipstick, you got razor blades, although you have no loud sound there.
No.
So
I
And
feel
what-
like
Dude, if
yes,
you want to
it's
do it, go for it.
I'm okay with that. That'd be the fastest game of this ever if you were right.
Pistol and soap.
that is correct.
yeah,
Okay,
that's correct.
What?
so where's the murderer and the accomplice?
It's called the best scientific forensic.
Murderer and accomplice.
Yeah.
Murderer and accomplice. Let's see where they
Alright, who are
are.
the murder accomplice?
Well, the murderer's
I'm the
there.
accomplice.
Yeah,
All right.
So we have a 33%
Our,
chance.
our
of
best
getting
guess
away
is
with this
Jason.
now. Yeah, he was really Johnny on the spot,
Yeah.
but unfortunately that was also so ridiculously painfully obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't say anything. Nobody got a chance to say anything except for Jason. Really.
I know.
Again,
That's why I think with the
Well,
information we have,
either
he's our best
amazing
guess.
scientist or really, really crappy murderer.
that's true.
Yeah. My first shot up at a murder, last shot up. You just want to go with Jason?
Yeah.
I mean, the only problem is it's too
It's not
obvious.
like, yeah, well, we don't have any information anyway.
I mean,
so,
it's
yeah.
so obvious he couldn't possibly do that, which means it has to be one of these guys, 50-50 chance, and we can flip a coin. Because that's just too obvious.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have jumped at it so
I'll let
fast.
it be your call, but I was gonna go with Jason.
Oh, wow.
All right, so are either of these guys more nervous or squirmy? You got nervous laughter over here, and you've got wow.
I don't know, I met them
over
in
here.
person for the first
I've
time the
never
other
seen
day,
this.
so
I've never seen this be this fast as all.
I don't know you two.
Dude, I don't even know you. So you want to go, Jason? I mean,
yeah, it's just we don't have any information anyway, so. Yeah.
well, no, but yeah, the thing is, we do because
This is actually
It would
longer
be-
than the game.
I know. It's hilarious.
Richard,
This is longer than the game, we're saying.
I just say we'll just guess Jason. I mean,
it's got to be wrong. Although he's really being all sheepish and trying not to smile, and he just smiled. He just freaking smiled. Okay, Jason.
yeah, we're saying it's.
Are you the witness?
No.
Yeah. Did you fake smile on purpose?
I was nervous because I knew it wasn't me, so I knew it was actually.
I
a
was trying to
50%
pretend
chance.
that
Yeah.
Derek was
pretending to be
right.
nervous?
I was pretending to be nervous.
How did you
Yeah, well
know
done.
that for certain now?
Soap was severe bathroom.
I understand that, but this stuff, this is
Okay,
you two are in the
severe
bathroom, too.
injury and sudden sound pistol. I just went to soap
Yeah,
right
the sound
away.
killed it. The sound
the
killed it.
sudden sound.
And
is what
sudden
did
sound. I
it.
just went to it right away. I don't know why.
I would have been willing to think for a little bit, but hey, whatever.
I
I was gonna slow play this, but
We
yeah,
fast
that
played
works
it.
too.
So, but that's actually really brilliant too. That he literally tried to, pull this to us.
It's a good way to hide the guy who knows,
Yeah.
like the witness.
Yeah,
It's a good tactic to be like,
act
whoever you
suspicious.
are out there. Let
And
me do
here's the
this
thing.
move
I thought if you
first
guys
pass.
thought that I was not the witness,
that you would have went for Tom at the end because Tom's the one who said if you want to do it, go for it.
Where's over there, right?
Technically, I said that too, but
Oh, you both did?
but I didn't know who it was at all.
You want to set these
Okay,
aside or shuffle
Jared.
them back in?
No, sure,
Let's set them aside so we
Okay.
get different stuff. But if you draw the special one, then you just shuffle them back in.
Okay,
Are
I
you?
can only
Oh,
have-
new forensic scientist.
Yeah.
We're in sync when it comes to this.
So how are you feeling about it? You played it several times.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's
So
cool.
we always
It's a
start
little
with the
stressful being a
first one.
murderer, huh?
Yes.
I
propose
just want to
the-
be an
the
investigator.
card.
I just want to be
And you get the
cop.
pick.
Here's the deal, though.
Jared,
As
the
a
green ones,
murderer,
you get
you
to pick
really.
which green one you want.
It's
After
really
you
important
know
that we
what
let
the two-
everyone look at those cards because
Yeah.
a murderer really needs to kind of
And-
pick something that's not
I will
obvious.
hide.
And
yes.
then I didn't get a chance to look at all because we had to reset.
Right. So
jumped
let's
into it
give
immediately.
whoever the murderer
I
is.
blame that.
Now,
that
just to be
loss,
clear-
blame that loss on Tom because he picked up the cards and shuffled
When
them.
I point out for the witness, am I pointing out both the murderer and the accomplice, or
Yes,
just the murderer?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
in that case, you would have done this.
Okay.
Yes.
Those are upside down, I think.
Arr.
They want them the other way. Ooh.
Actually, I'm not doing it. It's not like
Right. It's whatever.
I'm not trying to do more. Right.
I'm just starting to look at stuff now, even before I know whether I'm the murderer or not. If I am the murderer, this is what I'll use. If I'm not the murderer,
Why do I only have one?
because
Oh, didn't I just throw them? I thought I just threw them over there. I guess I didn't.
here.
I'm a terrible dealer.
Oh, the blender. If I only had a board game with it.
Ooh, that would be hilarious if the other one was board game.
I
Board
would
game
pick
and
that on
one. I would
purpose.
pick that just because you have to.
I would totally pick
have
that
to
just
do it.
because.
Or breakfast, board game and breakfast. I would pick that.
So you're saying you just pick a board game?
Yeah, and anything
All right.
else.
We all ready?
Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah.
We don't have
So
our
Let's
roles.
all look
We're all
before
looking
before we
before
even know what we
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
If
That's
you were
actually
a
nice.
murderer,
That would be nice.
what would you pick?
So, all right. So I don't know if I'm the murderer yet, but what do I? If I do turn out to be
You
the
should
murderer again,
pick hanger
please don't
and
let me be the
packing
murderer. What do I need
Flip your
to?
cards the other
I need
way.
to look for things that are
Right,
really,
right?
really common
No, they're
everywhere.
backwards. No, you're not yours. Richard's.
No, they're not. What are you talking about?
They're upside down. They're not matching everyone else's.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What did I not? Oh, whoops! The color. Sorry. That doesn't mean I'm the murderer.
Not yet.
Yeah.
We have the cards.
Please don't let that happen again. So if I turn out to be a murderer, I want to choose stuff from here that is ubiquitous. It's just everywhere.
Yeah.
That has just a
Ideally,
lot of
yeah.
overlap. So that's what we're all doing right now. Is we're desperately trying to look for overlap, just in case we end up killing somebody, which we really shouldn't do.
All right. So this game, I don't deal with that problem every game. Oh, what did this do again?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, close your
Okay,
eyes.
everybody get off the table.
yeah.
as well.
Yes.
Arms off the
I will
table.
sit back in my chair.
All right, everybody, close your eyes. Everyone's eyes are closed. Murder and accomplice, please open your eyes. Murder and accomplice, please close your eyes. Witness, please open your eyes. Witness, close your eyes. Everyone's eyes are closed. All right, everybody, open their eyes.
You nailed that to the wall.
Thank
Yeah, I was
you.
just thinking, wow, Derek was very professional.
Much better than.
Yeah. You
Well,
could.
I'm not gonna.
You can
point
thank the
any
One Night
elbows,
Werewolf
but-
app for that. I play that.
Yeah, you
so
could have been the
much.
voice of the app for this game. That was so sharp.
Yeah, this would be a
all
really
right, not to
boring
stop
match.
talking.
You know, play done.
Yep.
Where are we? Cause of death. Oh, you can put out the. You can put out this. The
Yeah, put them
green
facing
thing.
yourself.
Put out the
Oh.
green thing too. Pick a
Oh,
pick a
right.
pick a location.
Is this the only one of this that they have?
Clothing hanging around.
Yeah, it's always
That's,
called
uh,
the
Dios, the stocking,
And then you get your choice.
What I
for
do in
the
my off hours is my
location.
own business, Sergeant.
Yeah, all four of these are very like da 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 da.
And then four
And
of
then
those.
draw 4 of these,
Yep.
and the special ones get put back.
Making
Oh,
Jason,
another
making
special
Jason,
one. Oh,
making
another
Jason
one.
weep.
Well, by the time Richard goes, he'll get a special one. That's all of it left in the deck.
Just
Yeah, shuffle
them
those
back
in
out.
for him, Sam.
There are those.
Now
I
I'll
put-
start doing stuff.
I put 1 on each of these.
So I'm just
You
gonna
can
pick
do it
two
slow
things
and
like
listen to
Jason.
what everyone says.
Yeah, just go boom. That.
Nailed it.
I'm just gonna throw this wherever it lands. I'm accusing you.
I need a accused
Oh,
thing.
yes, yes.
J'accuse.
What's that?
Accident.
That's what everyone says.
Accident, really?
Accident on a balcony.
Balcony.
On a balcony.
Accident on a balcony.
Wow, balcony?
Clear tie, mirror, gift, wonder.
Accident on a balcony. Female.
Whoa, we're all turning to
Oh
you.
man! Dun, 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 dun,
I think I'm just going to
dun.
go on and say I am in fact a cross-dressing detective, and
Yeah,
everybody just
baby.
has to be good with that.
I'm good if it's the truth.
Does it say scare? Scarf.
Scarf. A scary scarf.
You definitely do not like this font.
No, it's a bad font. With the line underneath is not a good idea.
No. Probably fine in the original kanji.
Neat victim.
No, it was basically the same.
Neat.
Neat.
Victim's identity was
And
female. Location crimes of balcony.
They are neither hot nor stormy nor cold nor whatever.
All I know is that internet cable is important and I know where it is.
Can you have a
Weather
box?
on
Can you get? Well, you get sick accidentally, but
Sunny.
yeah. As far
Sunny.
as far as I can think of, you get sick accidentally. I don't know what else you do accidentally. You don't cut your hand off with a cleaver accidentally.
Well, you might.
I might
Well,
need a
okay,
little help
maybe
with
you would, but
conducting the phases because I don't know.
No,
what
it's
the,
okay, it's
The
okay.
trigger from.
they're greedy.
Greedy.
They are greedy. Is there any money? Is there anything about money for greed
It's a gift.
or jewels?
I'm just curious what other people think.
Alright, this is what I think. I would put a folding chair out on the balcony.
Okay.
And this female thing is definitely like... And so
I'm in
I have to
agreement.
go... The sunny thing is throwing me off. But neat would... I don't think stockings because... But greedy, earrings. Right? That's the murderer's personality is greedy. So I would say these two things, and I
Is
was
there
kind of
any-
you're like going, oh, interesting.
I'm kind of in agreement.
Is there any? But is there?
But
Yes.
remember, it could also be like a tie.
I'm not arguing that.
There's a freaking diamond.
Again,
I don't
I'm willing to
feel the
change my mind.
diamond.
I'm
Yeah.
just pointing those
I don't
out.
feel
Yes.
the
No, it's
diamond.
fair enough. It's a good point.
I could see
But
a tie.
I see why you think that. But
I could also
there is a
tie.
diamond.
If we lived in Asia, you definitely have that bike on your balcony, which would then bring
I
out
mean,
that
I'm
diamond.
leaning towards Tom, but I do feel like that tie is important.
The tie?
Yeah.
Well, how so? Because you're neat.
This tie?
No way. He put female.
It's female.
No
No,
way.
no, no,
that
no,
tie
no.
is way eliminated.
Yeah.
Come
How?
on, man.
I mean, how do you get that? Where? I mean,
Females do wear ties.
But he would not have picked that for.
I'm just
no,
saying.
that's.
Females
I'm
wear
not
ties.
feeling the tie. Why are you saying?
I'm just saying.
It's your card.
hey.
I'm just saying.
Wait, everybody!
All right.
Maybe it is me!
I don't know.
Now, all I know is.
But if I don't feel the
doesn't
tie, I
make
do
sense.
feel like
This-
it could be high heel stockings and earrings. Or a hanger.
Balcony.
The problem is that balcony is really throwing me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not feeling the balcony.
I mean,
It's
I'm
going to
feeling
the
the
point where you're
folding
going to
chair.
say,
This is
stop,
folding
okay,
chair,
everybody
this is
stop.
the-
And you each
This
have
is
30
the
seconds
only
to
accidental
go.
thing
Okay,
here.
and then after
This is
everybody has
greedy,
30
and if I
seconds
want to be
talk,
sexist,
Yeah,
it's
I don't
female
know.
you can
too.
make a thing, and then you can
Balcony accident.
And it's neat, too.
I'm telling you,
It's that
tie
neat.
is the other thing that
Yeah.
catches my eyes.
See,
Yeah.
until he picked greedy, I was leaning really on hangers, because hangers keep everything neat.
Mm-hmm.
Although Sunny is
Oh,
throwing
that's-
me out.
no, that's-
although I don't,
oh, that's
it's
neat.
possible Sunny has
That's
a terrible
neat.
clue.
I think
We'll
it would-
find out when he picks
I
the
think it
second
would be
one.
funny if it were
Okay, if I go ahead and
they
start
slip on the
30
balcony.
seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
And
30
so-
seconds.
We'll start the 30-second phase.
I think it would be funny if they slipped on the balcony and they were they conked out in ants.
I guess that would make sense with the sunny.
Bite
I mean,
and tear.
Like,
Yeah,
into
he is.
the
Bite and
force of
tear.
water.
And just
you are Mr. Marvel.
Okay, you have Sunny.
Mr. Fantastic!
That one.
You have Sunny. Sun is bright. There's a flashlight. A key gets you out on the balcony because you lock your door on a
No,
balcony.
we don't believe you.
Okay.
But Sunny doesn't do anything, I don't think, anyway, because all four of your things are female.
Well, we should do our 30 seconds.
Or
and then another
tie.
clue, because I think that another clue
or
might
it
help
could
us.
be
Mostly to
she's
limit
wearing
what she
a
does
scarf and it's sunny outside on the balcony. The mirror reflected the sun into her eyes and she fell, but she was wearing a scarf.
So you're actually trying to figure out the
Or
entire
when she was
crime.
standing on the chair. Or when she was
I'm
standing
kind
on
of
the
leaning to
folding
where
chair.
Sam is, but I was thinking Scarf and the gift
Oh, because
of the greedy and the all of that, the need. It's like
No, she was on a folding chair in her high heels and tripped.
on a folding chair.
Where do you get balcony though out of the gift?
Tripped
and
on
all
the
that?
balcony. She
I'm not opposing.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you just,
Again.
you just said I would put a folding chair on the
Again,
balcony. Why
this-
are you asking him that question?
This is by
I'm
far
asking- no,
the
for
greediest
this side.
thing.
No,
A
I got
balcony-
the folding chair. I'm asking you where the balcony is over here from what he said. Scarf and gift, why would he pick balcony?
balcony.
I said mirror and scarf.
Well, here's my 30 seconds. I need another clue.
All right. Who,
yeah. Let's see another clue.
All right.
well, no. I mean,
Yeah, say your
well,
piece, Rob.
I would like to throw out again. This is a very greedy thing. There is nothing that's more greedy. I'm going to be sexist and say this is also a very female-centric thing. And balconies have rails, which are made of steel tubes.
I don't
That's-
believe you, Rob.
And
I don't think that's
where is the
sexist.
accident?
I don't
How
feel.
else do
I
you-
don't feel steel. I don't feel anything on Z's side that makes any sense. Z's side makes
Do you
no
want to take
sense.
some time, Sam?
No, I-
Okay.
You're not greedy for diamonds.
I'm gonna
By
switch out a
far the
clue
most
now.
valuable thing.
No, I got you
No,
that. I
Z
got you.
stuff
Agree
doesn't
for
make
that.
sense.
I know, and yes, I agree. I am actually stretching to try to figure out because if he said, well, if he takes greedy away,
Your stuff feels better to me
Let's
than
find out.
Z's.
yeah,
All right. Well, no, first pick the
I
clue.
can, yeah,
Pick
I
the
can't
clue
deny
first.
that, but all I can try to
Oh,
do,
pick
Pick
this.
the new one first
Okay.
and see which one.
and then
you
pull
play.
something out.
So it's not greedy anymore.
So
It's like the forensic scientist heard our desperate plea.
it's like he can't be bothered to
Day
pick
of
up the
Hey,
phone.
that's great
Summer.
because that does two things.
Summer.
It eliminates boom
Not
boom
scarf.
and eliminates that stupid
Yeah, it's that
scarf.
scarf, right?
Although
Yeah.
some Freudians wear.
Yeah, I'm
scarves
feeling.
in
I'm
summer.
feeling on
no.
board.
Wait,
for all
what
those
did you
things.
just negate over there?
Earrings.
Well, yeah,
Thanks,
he
and
took
earrings
greed
are
away, so
sue
we
me.
no longer
I told
have
you it
greed
wasn't
is
Z.
out.
I told you it wasn't Z.
You are really strongly defending Z.
Yes, you are.
Because it's not Z.
See, now I want to make
Because
now I
it's
wanna pick
Z.
Summer.
He is not your friend.
And as soon as you said that, he's gone silent as well. But let's put that aside. So okay, what was new? It was summer. It's
I
summertime.
feel like she
which
was
means
standing on the chair with her
it
high
is
heels
hot.
tripped, or she was wearing stockings and the stockings got caught in the folding chair and she tripped, or she happened to have a hanger. She was trying to put something on a hanger on the outside balcony and
Because
tripped
you
on
hang
the
up all
folding
your
chair.
clothes outside on a balcony.
Actually,
After you do
A
the
lot of
washing
people
and
do.
drying
Yeah.
on a sunny day,
Especially in Korea.
you use the sun to dry
and also,
it.
yeah, well, if you don't have a dryer,
Yeah.
you got to put them outside, or you will highly regret it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And you wear ties in the summer.
Do you guys have a dryer in Malta?
Almost no one has a dryer in Malta.
So don't you hang your clothes outside then?
Yes, we do. Well, no. Okay, yes. I cannot deny that. We hang stuff on these big, fancy umbrella things, these upside-down umbrellas. That's what everybody in the country uses.
Okay, I know what you're talking about, but it
Yeah.
still as often could be done on
Yeah.
a balcony.
Yeah, we had little things.
While you're
yeah,
standing
we
on a
could
folding chair to
unfold
reach
on
that
the
high,
balcony
especially if you're short
in Korea.
like our female victim was.
Is she short?
No, but she's
Oh,
female.
fine.
We're back to the meta of the previous game?
I'm gonna make my official guess.
Yeah.
Folding chair, hanger.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Wow.
Well, that's what I thought from the beginning.
Chair.
But the earring threw me
Okay,
off.
who's obviously the murderer and who's the
Yeah.
accomplice?
I am a crappy murderer.
No, you're just too nice of a guy. You're like, oh, that's a good idea, Bass.
I know.
I hate
he's
having
not
that
the
pressure
murderer.
too, and I've had it all
What do you
day
think?
every time we played a game like
Yeah.
this.
What do you think?
Well, okay, it's one of those three. Nobody really gave anything.
I assure you it's not me.
I am literally thinking out loud as if I was filming a run-through right now. I verbalize all my thoughts.
This is how this works.
Did you have any thoughts?
I think it's Tom.
Because he waited a while.
There's a few-
He knew for certain, and
There's
he
a
just
few
waited.
reasons why I think it's Tom.
Well,
He was on point pretty early on. I mean, I
and he
realized
kept
the
coming
clues are
back to
not that
it.
some of them are
He
fairly
wouldn't bite
obvious,
on
but
anything else.
He jumped only from you to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And at one point, someone said something, and I made a joke right at him, and he clearly ignored it because he knew I was on your team.
Yeah, yeah. And he was very quick to say, "Hey, you know what? I got nothing here. Let's go to the next clue
I'm going to say
right
Tom.
now."
You good with that?
I don't think it's Sam because Sam really seemed off in the woods.
Yeah.
So I agree.
No.
Let me show this to
Wow.
to the camera. Okay.
So what was this joke you made to me?
I don't know. I just caught a moment of you like. I said something and I was like, "Wow, yeah, this guy." And you were like, "Uh huh."
I like the.
You like clearly got off of it very quickly.
I don't
Like
think
you
it was
knew.
that. I was.
Like he
I
changed
was
the subject, kind of.
Yeah, like he knew I was on your team. So it's like, yeah, stop faking it.
I was really trying to figure out what it was. When he pointed to Diamond, I thought that was reasonable, but I didn't know it was you two. Just that over here, there was nothing for
You
balcony.
need to sleeve these.
There was literally nothing for balcony. That's why I
Oh,
went
they're
to
already
this
starting to chip.
Yeah, you need to sleeve them.
Yeah, we did. All right,
ASAP.
well, it's already 7:42. We've been.
Where are we going to?
Wait, is that 4 hours already? Did we come in at 4?
We did.
We were a little late, but yeah. It was
I don't think we were
Well,
late.
Hudson was a long game.
that, yeah.
Huh?
We were not late starting at 4,
Carson
were
City
we?
was a long game.
Oh, that was
a
started
long
at
game.
4:17.
Well, let's play a couple
We
of
did?
games
I
to
think.
end it.
Yeah.
Because
Are we
remember, even though it's 7:42, it's really 8:42.
No, it's 7:42.
No, I know, but we lose an hour tonight.
Yeah, but we can't count that.
Yes, we can. Actually.
Some of us get up in the morning,
Some of
so
us
we
have
must
stuff to do in the
very
morning.
much count that hour.
Yeah, I don't. These are hard
Well,
to
how long were
shuffle.
you
I
orig-
kind
how-
of wish
Especially
these
him.
were just.
What was the original
like,
time?
Yeah,
you
he
had
was
to
right.
check?
maybe.
Oh,
Well, still, also, come on, all the lady parts.
You really
Why
got
not get all the
everything.
lady
Was up.
parts?
And then, like,
I know,
when
I-
female came up, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
I was like,
There's
it's
nothing else out
too
there.
good
who
to
was the one who
not do
pointed to the
it.
tie?
To the
Jason.
scarf in the
Because
mirror.
I thought Z was on the good team.
But then you were fighting me on the tie thing.
Yeah.
because
That
it
made
was
me
patently
suspect you because I was like, why not the world? How's that?
I
even
thought Z
recorded?
was the witness and that
Because I
Sam
was
was
this.
I thought Sam was. The,
No, that's okay.
one of-
That's,
I
that
was
works.
trusting that you guys would
I thought
figure
Sam
out,
was the accomplice and Z was the witness.
and then
I
would
was,
never pick me as the witness.
I wasn't absolutely sure it was that one. I was just guessing it to.
Yeah, I do like. I
eliminate
have to say, the dynamic that the witness adds in this game. I think it fits this game better than, say, Resistance
Avalon.
with that witness thing in Avalon. Yeah,
Yeah,
it just fits this game better. I don't know what it is.
Actually, it fits this game really well with 6 too, because if you go to 7, 8, 9, 10, you do not add more anything else, so the witness gets harder and harder to
Isn't
find.
there another
Right.
role?
With
Oh.
6, there's a 33% chance, which is pretty good. Yes, ma'am.
Can I know how you guys have 5 and 6 in the little one?
No, you can wait for her to be done.
So, Dungeon Fighter. I'm really surprised you put Port Royale out.
Well, no, I didn't. I did. It wasn't. It wasn't on any. It wasn't on any like. Oh, I must play this.
Yeah.
Just when I was looking for Resistance, I was like, oh, here's Point Royale. Well, that works really well too. That's 6 players.
Yeah.
I don't care. You make the call. We can do.
Well, how much longer we got? What's?
I would like to go an hour at the most, really,
Right,
because
okay.
we were already talking about 8 to finish, and that's 15 minutes away. But I mean, we can go farther. He has to leave at 7 in the morning, and we actually do have a few more things to get ready before our trip to
Yeah.
the thing.
I'm not arguing today. You know.
So there's a bunch of people shouting no, I think, on the internet. No!
No, anything but what
I'm not
they're saying.
arguing with Tom for once because we do have to pack for Vegas.
Yeah.
But you'll see us live. Like, how many hours are we streaming live on Monday? I mean, on
Tuesday, yeah.
No, on Tuesday,
9 in the
Wednesday,
morning till
Thursday,
5,
there's
ni-
8 hours basically
9 to
straight
5,
live.
3 straight days. Tuesday to Thursday, we're going to stream live from Gamma. All sorts of, you're going to see everything new from all the publishers, and it's going to be great.
Well, I don't think we need an. I was interested in good cop, bad cop, but I think we've had enough sneaky.
I was
deception type
hoping
things.
you didn't pick that one because I
Yeah.
think we've done that.
I think so.
I'll probably be the crime boss. every
I have to
time.
admit, I'm leaning between Port Royale and Dungeon Fighter, but I'd probably go Dungeon Fighter because I have Port Royale, and I expect it's probably a good 2-player game, so I don't need to play that with
Do
you.
you think Point Royale would be a good 2-player game?
I don't know. I don't know anything about
Would
it,
you
but
play 2-player?
No, you need more players
Really?
for that. Yeah.
really,
There might be a 2-player variant, but essentially the game is like
It's you press your luck and
you press
flip
your
stuff.
luck, and so
Yeah.
you're pressing and waiting to see if it comes back to you on your turn. But at the same time,
Dungeon
2-player would
Fighter's
be your
hokey.
turn next turn.
Do you have all the expansions with Dungeon Fighter?
I do.
did you say it's hokey?
It's hokey.
Is that a good thing
Let's
for you?
throw the dice under our legs, over the backboard, nothing but net. That's the way I describe the game. It's the Michael Jackson. It's the Michael.
But I'm still not
Michael
sure if
Jordan
you
versus
like
Larry
it or
Bird.
not.
It's fun. It's hokey.
It's another game that.
So hopefully
Oh, wait, you were saying there's a positive
Yes,
thing.
hokey is a positive adjective in this case.
It's hokey. It's not. It's,
You've
it's,
got the
All
positive.
you do is a negative attribute.
Yes, you keep saying it's a bad
that
thing.
you are using in a positive way. That's what they're saying.
I would say it's hokey.
And would you mean it in a positive or negative way?
It's hokey.
You monsters!
I would say in a.
It's hokey, but I have fun with it. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Like it's
They
not
were
a game that you
asking
take
for Spyfall
seriously.
It's a hokey game. You don't take it
They were asking
seriously.
for Spyfall
It's
and Time
hokey-ish.
Traveler.
Yeah.
It's hokey-like.
Yes,
It's like
no?
playing hokey. You know, with
Hokey-like?
the puck.
I'm
You
not
put
quite
your
sure
left
if you
foot
say it's
in, you
hokey
put your
like
left
that's a
foot
bad
out.
thing.
It's hokey.
Have you played it?
No. And
Oh,
I
you've
never
never
will. If
played
I don't
it?
play this now, I will never play this in my
Then you
life.
have to play
Then
it.
Guild
Okay.
Trip, we have to
Wait,
play it.
We
Well,
don't actually have to finish this one in a sense. You can play for a while. You'll see what I mean. It's,
After
it's
this, you
very-
can tell us
too-
if you
too
think this
hokey
is
to finish
hokey.
it.
What is this
Everyone at home,
hokiness?
if
Why
you
didn't
played
somebody
this
tell
out
me?
before, you have to
Why
tell
don't
us if
you
this is
tell
hokey.
me?
Look at that hokey
day.
board.
For the sake of pacing, I'll sit this one out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not.
You want nothing to do with the hokey.
No.
I don't need to do this.
I just the time it would take you because I haven't actually played it, so I have to be taught, and I just want to make sure you
I
guys
have to be
have
taught.
played.
Yeah.
So
Here, let me teach
Is
you.
it better
You
with
go like this.
four?
This is how you play the game. Watch. Doink, doink.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is it
you're
better
supposed
with
to land it on the
doink,
bullseye
doink? Is
like
it better
that.
with
Well, I mean-
four?
You're supposed to eventually land it on the
Okay.
bullseye.
You said
Not like that.
Matter.
You said we had
I'll
one
sit
more.
it out
like
happily.
that.
I've played this.
You said we have like a
You
whole
and I have
hour
made
to
this
play
one
that,
time.
right?
It's
I
a session we'll
mean,
never
Yeah.
talk about.
this
Here,
is not
eventually you
something
need to
we're gonna
land.
play for an hour, though, right?
Eventually, if you land on the
this is
thing,
what
when you have to, like,
there you go. There's a hit.
Get
Get a little
Grab
closer.
each other.
Oh.
Is it going to fill 45 minutes? Or?
I'd say we can just play through
So
it a little
look,
bit to
Sam.
give you a feel.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm here
yeah.
to play
Okay.
with you.
Did you see what I just did? This is the game.
Okay.
That's a miss. You have to land on the target to get a
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
We're going to be fighting an enemy.
Wait, what are these? Oh, these are for this game. I'm like, there's no bullets in this.
Oh yeah.
Yes, there are.
Here's the thing.
Okay. In Dungeon Fighter, the basic concept of the game is we're attacking monsters with different dice.
You are playing
And
this. Yes, you're playing this.
on your
Do you
turn,
think
you'll
it's
be
okay
taking a
to
die,
see?
and you have to hit the table first, and then onto the target.
Okay.
Like to
It's
go
like
up
it
using-
were-
That's a miss.
like quarters.
But not just that. You have to get
Okay,
it on the special
that's a
side.
hit.
Okay.
Okay, so there, I hit the monster for 1 damage.
Mm.
If I
Well,
roll that symbol,
Yes.
I get to do the special action of the red, green, or blue die
For my character.
based on your character, and it will tell you down here. So, for example, here, I would do 4 damage if it was a monster with a demon monster type. And since you can pick which of these you're going to use, you want to pick one with a thing that you're going to do,
Okay.
that you're going to hit with. If
Are
it
we playing
lands
with all of this?
anywhere,
Are you
on,
playing
if
with
it
the
touches
ramp?
the table at all, it's out.
Yeah, can I give you that man to put over there?
Are we playing with like the ramp and all of
It
this?
depends on the different weapons and monsters that show up.
Okay, that's good. There's a ramp, so you could shoot off a ramp,
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
or you have to do it under your leg.
And we'll.
Okay.
Okay, so each monster that we fight against will be giving us. Maybe it's harder to hit that monster. Like here, the cute bear.
Mm-hmm.
He only has 2 hit points, and he does 1 damage to us. But you have to shoot like this.
Oh, okay, okay.
Give me a character, I'll be back.
Now this here is 10. If it lands star side up there, it's
Whoa,
an
what's
automatic kill.
Okay. I forget, are we competing to be the best killer?
This is
or
a co-op
We're
game.
working cooperatively to take them out. Okay.
Yeah, so we are cheering for you, kind of.
Oh, thanks.
Well, we're gonna laugh when you mess up.
Aw.
Too, though. Well, you're
What
gonna laugh
terrible
when we mess
teammates.
up. Well, that's true.
All the bullet parts.
This is an email.
Please share with
This is an email from them,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got all this, and then this here. It says there.
This here is to keep track of the monster's hit points.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
And we're all working on one monster at a time. I see.
We are.
Yeah.
This is to keep track of our treasure,
I mean, I knew that, but
and we're going to be going through some maps like this. Basically,
Yeah,
the maps like
both?
you want to take
Yeah,
more
I
time,
don't
fight
know.
more monsters. They're
Oh,
easier.
okay,
You can take
okay.
a shortcut, but then you have to fight a harder monster.
Depending on how we're feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the big boss ones? Okay. Meanwhile, I want you to take a look here and pick any guy you want. Just
wait, what is that over there? I didn't hear that.
That is where we make decisions where we're going to go left or right to go for a longer trip with easier monsters or a shorter trip with tougher monsters.
Gotcha.
Oh, Xena. Warrior Princess.
And I shall be
Something hokey.
we got it.
something.
It's a disembodied voice coming from the bathroom. I'm so scared.
So this is our final boss, whoever that may be.
Same.
So we go like that.
Derek, was everybody
Really?
shouting, go, anything but Dungeon Fighter?
I think there was like 1 protest, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I shall be.
This is my one chance. This is
Bite
my
it.
one shot.
Oh, I'm way much. You know how you let people vote on their games that you do. We have no such compunction here because we would do a lot of games we weren't really so fond of.
You already do a lot of games you're not so fond of.
Yes, but we do that because we want to. I don't even know how to explain what I just said.
That's to bounce once outside?
Yeah, you
I can just do that?
You fail. And different dice for different circumstances and...
Yeah, there's these are not going to be used and...
I saw. Okay, I'm keeping it.
I need one of these green.
Yeah, I'm definitely being that guy. You called it. What are you doing?
Practicing, sucker?
This is hard.
Okay, this is...
We're playing on the easy level because anything else I've ever played on, we get whooped up.
Yeah. Jeez. Is this even remotely doable? Alright.
New or inexperienced heroes should use the easy difficulty level. No kidding.
Nailed it. I'm sorry, we don't have to play through a whole game of this. In fact, I feel like I've played it already now.
Well,
That's basically the game.
I like you to see how it works that way.
Yeah,
No, it's not. It's just Jason did pick a good word when he said hokey.
But he never actually clarified whether it
I
was
think
good
he
or
meant
bad.
it in a good way.
And you meant in a bad way.
I did, and it's just silly. It's super silly. You'll see. Once we're 3 rounds into this,
But it's
Somebody else
actually
is
pretty hard.
somebody else is going to grab your hand and shake your arm for you and throw it, and somebody
Wow,
else...
and you're still having to bounce off the... I mean, it's hard enough just
silly.
to do
It's
this.
super silly, yeah.
Yeah, but like you'll get a weapon maybe. Okay, so here for example, this galloping staff here,
Yeah.
you have to make it bounce twice before it's a target, but it will do 3 damage, extra damage.
Jeez.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is yours?
Yeah, well, it's all ours. I can't hit this thing to save my life.
I'm gonna be Randolph. Jason's gonna be this lanky lotion.
Randolph Scott.
Come through here.
Randolph Scott!
So you just want to play like through one floor of the dungeon kind of a thing? Just to get the idea, or...?
All I know is I
Put
heard
this
Z
guy in there.
agreeing with me when I was out that hokey is the right word for this game.
Yes.
I did agree with you.
Not perhaps the way you thought he should.
Yeah.
Put this on your maximum hit points. You have a little track going around the outside. We didn't get one.
I did not get one. Sire?
Yeah, I leave a lot of stuff in there. We'll pull it out as we need it.
Alright.
If you can close that before you sit down.
Oh,
For sound purposes, that's all.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, we've made the dungeon. We've chose our hero. We chose difficulty later. We pick a leader. So you're going to get the 3 colored dice and put them in front of you. Where are the 3 dice?
Hello. 1, 2,
Okay, you guys are seriously throwing them all over the
3.
place. No, yeah, there it is.
Where's my dice?
You don't have dice. Don't roll them yet, hang on.
Put my lanky loud
Roll
shot.
them. Roll them bones.
We're going to put one of these in the chest. That's a bonus die. I'll explain in a bit. We also start with 2 gold coins. So we have all that stuff. Blah, blah, blah. We have the party there at the
yeah.
Are we
entrance.
all represented by that token?
Yeah, that's our party.
We are a party.
Okay. So, boom, we're in the first round. So we draw a monster.
Is it a demon dog?
It's a wicked rat.
Kind of like a demon dog.
Now this thing has 6 hit points, so we're going to put a token here for 6. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you wicked.
He'll do 1 damage to us, and you get 1 coin if we defeat him. He's a humanoid type, if that matters.
What?
Really. And he's rabbit. If you miss, we all take a damage.
Is it a rat or a rabbit?
A rabbit.
Rabid rat.
Oh, okay.
When we
See,
fight
like
the
I
monster,
said,
the way this
hokey.
works is you have these 3 dice in front of you.
Yes.
You're going to pick one of those dice to attack the monster with.
Yes.
Then when you're done, you pass these 2 to me. I pick one. We pass it to Jason. If we have not defeated the monster by that point, he will hit us for 1 damage.
All right.
Sam then,
Define
before that
us.
happens, Sam can pick one of these. Everybody, Sam can roll this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's up to him. But if you roll this, it goes away forever.
Okay. And when you say roll, we're talking about this bouncing.
Yeah,
towards
right.
Thing. Okay.
Otherwise, we let him hit us, and then Sam would get all 3 dice, and we keep going.
Okay.
Until we're
Okay.
defeated or we beat him.
Right.
Now, when you get 3 hits, you got to take one of these and cancel one of your special powers.
Okay.
Actually, your first special
I
power.
see. Yes. I would lose my double swing.
Ooh.
Damage.
These trigger when you roll that face? Is that correct, Tom?
Huh?
Our
These
powers.
powers
When you
trigger
roll the special thing.
when
the
you
special
roll some
sign.
sort of face on the die?
There's the
Yeah,
not
there's only that space there. So
Yeah.
you throw the target at the board. Let me go through the rules for this, make sure. When we beat him, hooray. If the die is here, we do 10 points. If it lands in the icon while in there, you do that many points.
I'm really confused. Is that 5, 4, 6?
6. It's
3,
Oh,
yeah.
3.
2, 1.
What is if he lands in there?
Yeah,
It's 9 or
6.
6 or
Yeah, that's 9. And oh no,
6.
but the dot says 9.
No.
The dot lies.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
it is 9. We've always played 6. I guess it is 9.
No wonder you have such a hard time.
No one's ever landed in
Maybe
there.
it is.
Well, yeah, there's that too, I
Yeah,
suppose.
why would
It
they
has to
put,
completely
why would
land
they
in
put
there.
the 9 upside down?
Yeah, I agree.
That's a
In
good
reference
count.
to all the
I'm
other
pretty
numbers.
sure that's a 6.
Oh, it's not a dot. It's like somebody's pinned this onto the bullseye. It's like a little post-it note. It's like a stick pin,
Okay, sure.
which
Okay, so
unfortunately
here's
is
the
a
rule
little
for throwing the dice. You can
Okay.
stand or sit. You can throw anywhere from the room. You throw with your dominant hand, whatever.
Under your
You
leg.
must bounce at least once.
Yes.
If it lands
Oh,
on
it
the
has to
board
bounce
after
at least
bouncing at
once.
least once, you do damage.
Yeah.
If it lands on the border, we do wherever there's more of the dice. If we can't tell, it's in the lower value.
Okay.
If you miss if it touches the bone at all. If it touches the table at all through here or here. And if it doesn't bounce at least once, it's a miss.
Okay. And can you suffer damage from throwing a miss? Because I avoid suffering damage from throwing a miss.
Can you clarify what a bounce is then?
Yes.
God, I suck at
Can
this.
you just roll it
Don't
and
worry.
it hits?
It's only supposed to be once.
Only
No,
bounce.
I don't know about that. Really?
Yeah,
No, it doesn't have to be just one bounce.
one bounce.
No, it could be. It just has to bounce off the table. It's not. Doesn't.
All they mean is you can't do this.
Yes.
You can do it like that.
Right.
Yes.
Right?
Well, no, you can't. It has to. You have to. You
Oh,
have
it says
to
at least once outside. Okay, so yeah, you can
Yes,
do
you
more.
have to do this.
All right, fine, whatever.
It's really hard.
All right, so which die are you going to use? This is real now.
Now, why am I choosing one versus the other?
Because
Because
if it goes off, you'll get that special ability.
Okay, all right.
So what are your special
Well,
abilities?
it's an animal, so I want to use the one that no matter whether
It's
I hit or
actually
miss, I
humanoid.
do 4 points of
It's a
damage.
humanoid. It's a humanoid.
It's a rat.
I'm just going by its symbol up here.
it's a rabid.
It's rare.
What?
It's a rabid rate. Yeah, it's foreign. I mean, it's animal. I would have assumed
That's
it's
definitely-
animal, but it's
I think this is Peter Pettigrew.
fair enough.
No, they have done a lot of weird things.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And the monsters we will run across, there is a Human Torch,
Deal damage.
Stretchy Man, Big Rock Monster, and
All right. Well, does anybody
Invisible
have?
Woman.
Do you or
There is.
Jason have a thing that will guarantee you damage against a humanoid?
No.
So I should save that die for you. Do you have a die that I?
No.
Doesn't matter which die you get. You don't care.
I have +5 damage, and I have swing again, and I have tracking strike where everyone gets +1.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me.
I would prefer if I could use the blue die, but I don't
This
care.
is the game where we don't think about it and we just throw
Yeah,
the
that's
dice.
what I-
It's the
doesn't
hokey
matter.
game.
Yes, but you keep losing. You say you have to think about it. I mean, right off the bat, this is an
wow.
important decision.
Oh, we should have been thinking this all
If only. If
I guess we
only
should
you
have been
had.
thinking.
Here, we didn't play with the special things. I wanted these dice.
They will show up.
All
Oh,
right.
those are like huge dice. What is
Yeah, look. In fact, I know a bigger die. D6 dice or a big die. Bam!
All right.
that? Would break the table.
I didn't keep any of those.
So you're saying?
There's a bunch in your bathroom.
That's awkward information.
There's a pyramid
Hey,
of them in
everybody.
your
No, those aren't
Confused.
dice tower dice. Those are just regular 6-sided dice.
Oh, don't you dice
Also,
dice?
in your bathroom.
Oh.
And all right, you said you wanted the blue. You
I-
don't care what you get.
I don't
so-
care. What,
all
any
right.
of them are fine.
First hit at the...
That actually worked.
Yep. All right, and that was a double swing. So if I hit, I get to deal damage, retrieve the die I just threw, and throw a second time.
Hooray! Yay!
Keep going. You could win this all by yourself.
No way! How did you go from like being awful at this to nuking it
Keep
twice
going.
in a row?
You could win this all by
keep going
yourself.
again?
You did it
Deal
again.
Did
damage.
he deal 2 damage that time?
It's once per turn if you hit.
Okay,
so I'm good.
okay.
That was amazingness. That's how you win this game.
Oh,
No, the red one's gone.
No,
it's
you were
gone.
by thinking. Didn't we just clear?
I have to live up to this now.
Good luck. You suck!
Suck.
However, because I rolled the special side, I can
Even
reroll it.
outside?
Yeah, unless it says specifically it has to
Oh,
be
you
there.
have a reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, because it doesn't matter what dice I give you. I don't really care what die I get.
Nice.
Nice.
Chakalaka!
I
just
didn't even
killed the
get to
rat
use
person?
mine.
All right. So because we
No,
did
the
not
raven-
use
Can I have the fur?
because we did not use one of
Yeah,
our
it's like a
dice,
belt.
we get another one of these.
Okay.
Okay. And we also get a coin for killing the rat creature.
Yeah!
Now it's our decision. Do we want to go over here, or do we want to go over
Let's
here?
go the
What's the
easy way.
difference?
This one here is just normal. If we go to this one, we will have to throw it through a hoop before it goes on.
Where's the hoop?
It's
Do you
here.
build a hoop?
Here's the hoop. That's the hoop.
I don't
Hoopty-hoop.
get it. Do you have to hold the hoop in front of
Oh,
yourself?
there's a stand for the
I gotta
hoop.
stand for the hoop.
There's a stand for
It
the
has
hoop.
to go
Let me
through the
find
hoop.
it.
Wow.
I'm for like going to the not hoop room.
You're
because-
anti-
Yeah, but we're gonna have
I
to
am
go to
all
the
about
hoop room
being
here.
No, that's not the hoop room. That's just jump over an obstacle.
Yeah,
which
that's
is-
this one, the jump over the fire room.
But
Well,
that's easier than going through
You
the
have
hoop.
to jump just as high for the
Why
hoop.
is it? You can set the hoop there and just throw the thing through the hoop.
No, because the hoop.
Bounce.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta get the right
Okay,
bounce to
the
get it
hoop-
Oh,
over.
he's
the-
part of it. He decides.
Yeah, you're the party leader.
So
I feel
we're
like-
gonna lead to
I
a
feel like
wall
Sir
fire.
Mix-a-Lot.
And
We
you're
do the
first
hoop.
because.
The hoop to
No, wait,
hoop.
did I kill it?
I'm
Jason's
really not pro hoop.
I think it was Jason who
Fine,
did it.
fine.
All right, so then go that way.
All
We're,
right.
we're gonna go a long way.
What is it?
A retired veteran. He has 10 hit points.
I don't like this game.
Oh, that's a.
Having to beat up retired veterans.
It says, distract him while I
alright.
slide. Distract him while
I
I
wanted to
slide.
kill a
the
rat.
He's
annuity
retired.
check out of his pocket.
He's retired. He's just chilling. He's not even gonna
Okay,
fight.
We're
us.
the bad guys in this
I
game.
know, right?
That rat, that
He
had a
gets us
family.
$3 though. We get his retirement check.
Oh my, that makes it all better.
I want this coin that always gives us $3 or a special.
Okay, are you gonna go?
Yes.
Oh, so it starts with okay.
Here. I'm
Who
gonna
won? Wait, who killed it?
I did.
Oh,
I'm gonna do the one where
you're a rat murderer. Big whoop.
So I'm gonna do this
With a
one.
really big rat. To be
Okay.
fair, if you saw a rat that was as big as a
What is
cat,
your special ability?
would you not be like,
Tracking
That's
strike.
enough. That's big enough to be like, what is
Place the
that?
tracking token on the monster. All heroes deal
Yeah.
+1 damage during this fight. Ready?
So yeah, you're good to start with that.
Wait, did you have to do something over? No.
No.
I didn't get the tracking strike, but I hit it for 4.
alright.
We're getting super
What was the
good at
what
this
was,
suddenly.
what was the tracking strike? What did that mean? You had
That
to do?
it means everyone got +1 to all their.
But I
damage.
mean, how would you have gotten that?
if I got the special
The
side.
eyeball.
Oh, if you got the, okay, yeah.
What did you do to focus damage?
Okay, I'm gonna use the green.
Because I
Is the
didn't
blue
think I
okay
would
with you?
land, and I was hoping for this.
So blue
regardless.
is what I
And
get.
you
Yeah,
can
blue's
survive
great.
No matter where it lands, basically.
There we go.
It's
This
not
is
fire.
a
It's
only got
seismic
4.
swing. I can re-roll the die. The player to your left can move the target to influence its landing position.
On the follow up or right now?
On the follow-up, I guess if I miss,
Let me see yours real quick.
We could add more. We could fill in the
Yes,
holes with
so
2s at some point.
stupid.
If we get-
Like
It feels
No, no. Okay.
Yeah,
this,
Rahdo, it
what
does
that
this.
means
That's
is
cool.
you're
Yeah, I
doing
can
this.
move it, right, but can I
As
do it right
he's-
now?
Yeah, as he's
Alright, let's
throwing
move
it.
this out of the
Oh my
way
God.
here.
As he's throwing it, you're like.
No, I got that. Here we go. Come on, baby.
Wait, why is he doing it?
Oh wow!
We hit him.
You suck, man. That's a 1.
No,
I don't care, I got
you
it
kept
on.
Going off the board,
but
which is
wait.
what was happening.
Doesn't that only happen if you get your special ability?
yes, I think so. Because
You don't
that's a
just-
special
I don't care. I still
ability.
did it. Woo!
It
Give me
says
a reroll.
re-roll the die.
Oh, re-roll it. Okay, you gotta do that over again, and then.
So that's
when do
fine.
you get your special ability?
So when does he reroll?
Special ability.
Special ability.
Oh, even
I
off
got to
the
do it
board?
again?
Okay, be soft and gentle, Sam.
Be soft. Be gentle.
Soft and gentle.
It's like, wow.
And I can re-roll.
I'm pretty sure it's only once per turn.
It does not say that.
Yeah, mine specifically said
It
once
says
per turn.
re-roll the die. The player who to your left can move the target to influence the landing.
Oh
position.
yeah, but it doesn't
I
say
did
do
it.
that damage again.
Yeah.
So that's if we don't like 2.
Do we think we'll get more than 2, or are we happy with 2?
You want to try again?
I'm having fun. Yeah, sure.
Move this out so you don't keep knocking the monster.
Oh, he threw it all away.
You guys suck.
I would have kept the 2, but y'all agreed.
No, you knew.
I was having fun.
You guys suck. We had him.
And what's your power?
That's a 6, baby.
Boom! I play with you guys all the time.
Okay,
That's how you, that was
Oh, we gotta do
awful.
that
Yeah.
again.
That's how you do it, guys. That's how you kill a veteran.
6.
No, wait, take that back. I needed the money. Still not good.
So now we got this thing.
All right, so the next room is the wall of fire.
Yep.
The wall of fire.
Do we have to bounce
The
over?
wall of
Yeah,
fire
it has to
out.
bounce first and then over the wall of
And if
fire.
you hit the wall of fire, you
I
take a
can't
damage.
understand why they thought that was easier than
And the hoop, I
Wait,
know.
Because the
Wait,
hoop was just as high.
wait. The worst is if you
yeah,
hit
but
the
you
wall
throw
of fire,
it through.
you take a
throw
damage.
it through the hoop.
It's
You don't
from the
have
wall
to
of
bounce
fire.
it through the hoop.
Are you sure?
If you hit the wall
Yes.
of fire, it's damage.
Yeah.
It's damage on the
That's
wall
what
of
he
fire.
said. He said throw it through the hoop.
Maybe.
He didn't say bounce it.
Hang
through the hoop.
on.
Here comes the wall of fire.
Okay, wall of fire.
Pump it up.
Also known as
fire.
And
Fire
what are we
wall.
fighting? What are we fighting now? A goblin?
We're
Okay.
fighting the goblin hiding
Yeah,
behind the
that's
wall
true.
of
If
fire.
it touches this at all, you take a damage.
Yeah,
that's
it's
on
so
fire.
much easier.
Okay, meanwhile
Then the hoop.
we're fighting a
Got the hoop.
heroic goblin.
The hoop.
Is it also not an animal?
It is an orc creature type thing.
Alright.
You can place this where you
The
want, I
hoop
guess.
is on fire.
And how did it...
Didn't know what it was.
That's why I stopped
The hoop. The hoop. The hoop is on.
I want to do
that's
the
what Sam's
ramp.
did.
I like the ramp. The ramp's...
What's the ramp for?
Then you have to shoot it up the ramp onto it.
Alright.
How does that work?
You have to bounce it and hit the ramp and go off it. How about this thing, the wave?
There you go.
Here we go. That wasn't over the wall. Although it
I
wasn't
don't know, it looked like it was from over here.
Yeah.
I thought it was too.
Kind of looked
Was
like
it?
an
It
angle.
looked like it.
We're going to count it
I
as over
trust
the
you.
wall.
Well, what'd you get?
It was a 1, and it's my double swing. So if I hit, I deal damage and go again.
Alright.
Get it over that wall again. Not soft. Not soft.
Not soft,
Hard enough
not
to get it over the
gentle,
wall.
not doucement, not very slow.
Somewhere between not soft and.
And I take a damage. Although I don't suffer any damage if throwing a miss. Although no, that's if I used a green or a blue. So I'm hurt. Alright.
Okay, Tom, you could do it.
So,
Use your swing
So
again.
nervous.
Use your swing again, because if you fail, you could swing again.
He's like running at the wall.
oh well.
Nice job.
No, you could swing again.
No, I didn't roll
You
the
didn't-
symbol.
He's crispy.
Give me mine. I could swing again. Ready?
Oh, hang on, that didn't count. I interfered. I just realized this is probably blocking people's
Oh.
views.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
give me that again. That didn't count. Tom's being nice. Okay.
No, I did. I hit your
Ready?
hand for sure.
Ready?
Oh, okay.
That's
That
on the
was-
ball. That
Swing
doesn't
again.
count.
Swing again. I gotta
He
swing
got
again.
it. He got his symbol.
Yep, go ahead.
Well,
Okay.
did you say something about if it lands on the ball?
It doesn't count, but the symbol still
Yeah.
counts.
Wow.
Nice job, dude.
Jeez,
I'm gonna
Louise.
just take the 2 and be happy.
What's your other option?
Swing again?
Oh, okay. No, you're done.
I'll take the 2.
Okay,
Okay.
now.
We all
We've
take
used
2
all 3
damage.
dice. We take 2 damage unless Sam wants to roll one of those dice.
And
you,
if-
you
and-
can kill
and
one
if-
of those.
Oh, because
We need to deal another 4.
Here, Sam. We gotta do another 4. I say we all take the 2 damage. Unless you guys think with 2 dice we could kill it. Are you guys
save
confident?
those dice for a bigger monster?
Yeah.
Whatever.
So we take 2 hits.
Each.
All right.
And here we go. Sam gets all 3 dice.
So that doesn't
It's up to
that
you,
mean
Sam.
that someone who took a hit
Below that
already
wall
is
of
now
fire.
Yeah, I
is
know.
now
It's
got a dead power?
at some point. When do
Give
I
me
do
the.
that?
We all take 2 damage right now.
Yeah, I think you've got it. Now give
Did you
him
take the
one of
2?
those blocking
Blocky things.
pie slices over there.
Wait, why did everyone take
No,
2
no, I
damage?
was incorrect in that.
Oh yeah.
That's when you die completely. Then you're healed.
Oh, okay.
But you get
But
one
you-
of these.
You come back a weaker version. Of yourself.
Oh,
Did everyone take 2? Did
I did
everyone
not.
take 2?
I did. I've taken 3 total.
as did I.
I still gotta use this stupid thing.
Of course, it's the wall of fire.
Of course.
Ooh, he high school mocked you.
No,
Fool.
Sam realizes that hokey was the right word for this game.
Killed it. That I'm saying that's on a 6.
That's wait. You can quickly slide the target board once after the die is landed to change its position.
Okay, so that means you're gonna spit and
Oh, wow.
slice.
Watch out.
Oh, oops.
Stupid.
Does that count as having
audience.
Come on, man.
Okay.
I trust you.
Come on, Sam, you can do it.
Fool. No whammies, fool.
No, it's still.
That was good, though.
That was good. Good roll. Good roll.
2, or is it more than
It's
2?
still 2.
What's with your guy? He like
2.
moves the earth.
Okay,
That's
see.
his deal.
Yeah.
No, that's one of the expansions. I really like that, being able to move the board
Just
thing. It's
yeah.
fun.
You could do it. Get
Oh,
over
I
that
can do it.
wall. That wall of fire. The wall.
I
The wall.
run into a burning ring of.
At least you didn't die from the wall of fire.
I can't mock anyone at all for a long time.
And so,
It's the green.
since
I
you
kept
missed,
the blue.
It's
Yeah.
green.
good. So I can.
You have to do green.
Oh, I have to do green, right?
You can do it.
Which
Just
is
make it
my
over the wall.
sworn enemy, which doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, Tom, do you feel confident?
No, are you kidding? Did you see my last wall?
It's only 2 hits, though.
If not, we're taking
Should
2
I
more
try it?
hits each.
Alright, I'll try it. Bum, bum.
That's 1 hit, though, right?
It is not.
Oh, it's not?
It has to
I
go
don't
over,
think so.
it has to
It has
go over the wall. Okay, now I'm forced to have to take the white die because Tom's a failure.
You're so bad at.
Wait, it must hit and then jump over before.
Tom's a failure, so now I have to hit. Take your damage from hitting the wall.
Shut up, man.
Ready?
Okay,
But
the
you got
eyeball
your-
mean
yeah,
anything?
your star.
Only if it something.
So we all take
happens.
2,
Oh,
and Sam's up again.
oh no.
I don't know. I don't
who's-
know.
Whose bright idea
What's the
was it
red
to
die?
go with the wall of fire?
I
You
don't
think
know.
they would
Are
have
you
been able
gonna
to
do
get it
your-
through
What's
this?
my idea? What are you talking about?
Oh, no, you have to.
You think
you
they
have
would
to
have been able to
earn
get
that,
through this hoop?
Yeah, you could. You want me to show you?
No,
Yeah, you
I
get that
believe
to the
it.
hoop.
No. You don't have to bounce it to the hoop. You just can throw it right.
You
through
throw
the
it through the hoop.
I did not understand that. I assumed
This
you had
is
to
so
bounce it
much
through the hoop.
harder.
Well, no, I mean that makes no sense because we're on the easier path.
No, it went over
The
though.
hoop was
Yeah, that
supposed to
did
be-
go
That
over.
went over.
I killed it. You just take a damage.
You take a
Okay.
damage, but it went over it.
All right, we killed him. We get 2 gold.
Oh, that did it? We're saying that did
Yes.
it? Okay.
All right, now move us into the store.
What do we do with this gold? It's just
Where
sitting
we
there.
just
We're about
moved
to
into a
buy
store.
some weapons. You want to see the weapons?
Very excited about the weapons.
I'm about to buy some healing potions, man. I don't know what about you.
You can see why I assumed you had to bounce through the hoop because it was supposedly the harder path. I mean,
Oh,
it
it
makes
was?
no. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, it's
Yeah.
not that because you go through the hoop and then you go through a normal room. They're equidistant.
You said right up front we go left.
I
and it's harder.
understand that I lied.
Okay,
Okay.
I was lied to.
Remember, this is Tom explaining the rules.
All right, we're gonna draw 3 cards, plus 1 for each hero. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And we have how many
7,
gold?
8.
1, 2, 3,
5
4,
of
5,
us
6, 7.
Yeah.
7
Oh,
gold.
yeah.
Okay. Each character can
What am I
carry
looking at?
equipment equal to what you have. So I can carry 1 weapon and 2 potions. You can carry 2 weapons and
Okay.
armor. Okay. This here, which costs 2 gold, lets you throw the weak point template,
What?
and you basically can throw a template with a weak point onto the. Oh, by the way, that's the ring.
Oh, that's the Ring of
You
Fire?
could throw like a weak point template.
Sorry,
I don't know what it
this
is.
was the Ring of Fire.
Yes.
Still would have been easier.
This is a potion that
That's
one
the
time
winged
can
ring.
heal all heroes 2 hit points.
Oh,
All
yeah.
heroes 2.
This
That's
is shining
clearly
armor.
it.
If you miss and the monster hits you, you take -2 damage.
Okay.
Here, this one, if you turn around and throw it,
That's impossible.
you
Over
will
your
get
shoulder.
+2.
Only
Damn it.
+2 for what is impossible?
Yes.
Heal
Okay.
all heroes 4 hit points.
Well, that's
That
better.
one is ours.
If you miss and take damage from a monster, deal an equal amount of damage to the monster 1 time. Here, this one, you have to throw it like this.
That's where I was.
Okay, the
That's
praying
+2.
one is good.
And here, shining armor, you take -2 damage if you miss.
I'll take the praying one.
How is this, which gives you plus? Oh, so this is cheaper. That makes no sense. The over the back thing.
They're both
They're
1.
both one.
I know, but
I'll be the praying guy. Unless someone else feels better praying about doing the praying shot, I'll just be regular. But we should buy the armor and the praying thing.
Yeah. We're supposed to take damage every time we miss the monster equal to his damage. We have been
yeah, I
doing
was
that.
wondering about that because I've got a
We
don't
have been
suffer
doing
damage
that,
when I
but
miss.
since we're dumb, we're ignoring
Much
it.
We're
damage
supposed
was
to
he
take
doing?
it every time we miss?
Just let's keep playing. Who cares?
But then do you not take it if you hit?
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why these ones here that say you take a certain amount of damage if you miss. All right, if you want to take stuff, take it. We got plenty of money.
Let's take the healing thing that heals all of us 4.
Where's
Since we obviously
this
hurt ourselves worse.
Yeah.
This heals 4.
Well, we know how many times we missed.
I'm taking that shining
No.
armor.
So
I mean,
this is
we
$2.
we did
How much?
3 rounds.
I don't know, 2?
No,
Yeah.
but not everyone missed.
$2.
Yeah, but I remember. I, mean,
$2 for that?
I hit on the
Four-
first one, and
four-
I've missed twice. I
everybody
know
gets
I've
4
taken
back.
2.
Oh, are we using it?
2, 3, 4. Why wouldn't we?
I guess good point.
4. Okay, we all take 4 back. So it's
Why
like
wouldn't we also get the other one?
Well, because
We could take
well,
him-
you'd save it for later.
We can save it
because-
for later. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 1.
Are we going to take the praying shot?
I think we should take both those shots. You don't have to use them, but you
I
have
thought
them.
we were saving that one
The
for
over
later.
the shoulder one?
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll carry it since I can carry
The
it.
the shoulder one is literally. How could that even remotely
Let's just
be
take the
possible?
praying one and not waste
Wait,
the
do I
money.
have to only carry the symbols I have?
Yeah.
That's correct.
I can't have armor then.
Give it to him, then he can.
I
can
can't
have
have
shield,
armor.
I need a weapon or poison or.
Do you want to be
potion
the
or
praying person?
There you go.
Yes,
Let me
fine.
do the over the
Jeez,
shoulder
someone's
one,
gonna
I'll do
make
that
us stop saying that. It's ninja stuff. It says.
You're really going to do over the shoulder, Sam? Wait, what else can we buy?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, move us into the next room. Is it a normal room?
It's a normal room.
All right.
What are we
What's up?
fighting? I'm gonna ninja stuff it.
We're fighting a weak goblin. He's a 7. He does 1 damage if you miss. Who killed the last one?
Sam.
All right, it's you.
Okay, now you can't miss.
Why?
Wait, don't we get another white die because we won the battle?
Only if you win it in the first 2 hits.
1.
Plus 2.
Plus 2, yeah.
That's 3.
Because it was a ninja star.
Oh, nice praying job.
It's a ninja star.
It's a ninja thing.
Ninjas don't throw their stars like this, though.
They catch them like that, though.
I've seen
And
it.
then he throws it back.
Oh.
So you want the green?
Right, that's what it is. It's the return to ninja
Or
star.
is it?
No, blue is what I like.
The
but
Captain
I don't
Blade
care.
also.
Alright,
I'm better with. I don't care.
Does he hurt
Let's
you?
move on, and I just took.
He
1
landed
damage.
on you.
You take 1 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Oh no, but
do
actually, I do not suffer damage from throwing a miss.
There you go.
Oh,
Did
but
you
no,
roll
but
the
only
symbol?
if I. Yeah, no, I only. Yeah, my mistake.
You have the armor though.
I do have the armor. I take -2 damage if I miss, so I didn't take a hit.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
does this only get used once? And that's
No,
gone.
you keep
No,
it.
no,
I
you keep
think.
it. That's permanent.
So I'm just never gonna get hurt from missing.
Probably.
Well, we're playing the easy monsters.
Okay.
They're coming.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Everyone takes 1
coming.
damage.
Okay. Now it's my
What's going
choice.
over there?
Yeah.
So if we get in the first 2 dice, I'm taking the focus.
Huh?
Where's the blue?
Superhero debates.
Give me the blue. Give me the blue.
What?
I'm going for the focused hit. I'm going to do the
What?
We're
plus
debating
5 damage.
DC versus Marvel.
Oh, okay.
I
Marvel.
just need to
Marvel.
land it.
Marvel.
Marvel.
Swing again or plus 5?
Five.
Plus better.
Marvel.
The 5 will kill it no matter what.
DC.
Marvel.
That's blue.
I
You
do want
actually
to see
have
that
to
Batman
hit.
vs Superman movie,
I'm very
and I
excited.
do want to
Sam.
see the Suicide Squad movie.
I'm excited about
There's
both.
4 superhero movies coming out. I want to see all of
No,
them.
there's 5. You forgot Doctor Strange.
I thought I knew quite a bit
Yeah, it's
about
true,
Marvel.
but it's so
Here
far
comes
out.
Sam
I
over
haven't
the
even thought
shoulder.
about
What are
it.
you doing?
Are we ready?
Over the shoulder.
Wow.
Over the
Oh,
shoulder.
no!
Like a big old nerd.
Oh, you're throwing a die over
What's
there.
your face there?
Yeah.
What's your face, Z?
Dude, you got it!
1 damage.
Huh? That's fine.
And Z.
See?
This one?
Pray for us, sir.
Pray. Come on, praying mantis. Nice.
We should clearly all start
2 more.
doing that.
No,
That's it.
4.
Killed it.
Killed it. Good.
Oh yeah, because he gets the.
Ninja style.
All right, so now we can go a long way, a semi-short way. That's a heal. Wait, I think that room's a healing fountain. That green one. If we go there, let me see.
Well, we're all fine, so.
No,
we
we're
can
not.
skip it.
Some of us are fine. some
Who's
of us
we?
aren't.
Well,
How are you not
Who's
fine?
we,
You gave
white
back
man?
4.
yeah.
How are you guys not okay?
I got 2 damage.
Okay.
Because some of us
fine.
can't fight. It's not a healing thing anyway. That is an earth temple.
It actually
If we go
kills you.
there,
Yeah.
whoever fights first gets to throw this die.
Well.
Oh, the big die.
Oh my god.
It happened.
Go there.
It happened.
He did it!
Go there for the big
He
die.
did what?
He's doing when we played Pandemic
giddy.
Legacy,
yeah,
every
you-
time we revealed anything new, he was like,
Otherwise, we have to throw it. We put the 2 pieces of the stone wall up and we have to smash through them. That's the shortcut way. Or we can take the medium way, which is 2 normal rooms. So
Big
it's
die.
either big die and 2 normal rooms, 2 normal rooms, or the room we have to smash through the wall and that's it.
Why would you ever take the green and then 2 normal?
Because this gives us
anyway?
3 money and we can buy a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, this
I
can give you
see.
money when you roll, but only if you roll the right thing.
Whatever. Jason really wants to roll it.
But he's not going to get to roll it. It's going to be me.
Why don't you roll it, Jason?
Look at that.
How do you
2
feel?
hits and 3 money.
How do you feel?
It's awesome. So awesome.
Alright. Now let's make a smart choice. He got out of his system. He's alright.
Fine.
He feels better.
What are we doing?
I
Going
get
the long
this
way?
sma-
All right,
No,
get
the
out the
short way.
stone wall.
No, well, no, this is
The
short
stone
way.
wall.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
stone
you gotta
wall.
go through the stone wall.
I mean,
Smash the
It's
wall.
2 pieces.
How-
Yeah, I gotta
I mean,
find
the
it.
stone wall.
Tom has proven himself to be very good at that.
It's somewhere here.
Yeah, now
Right, I feel like
On
this one was
purpose.
made for me.
Exactly, yeah.
Where's
Meanwhile, I'm gonna pull out the bad guy we're
Here
fighting.
it is.
Tell me it's a goat.
Okay.
It's a heartbeat.
Now, where's the...
That's
Uh,
kinda like a
Oh,
goat.
wait, this is a flying monster.
Oh, it's an animal.
hang on.
Probably not again.
There
Where's
is
the
so
other
much
piece of the stone wall?
just goofy stuff in
No,
that
this
box.
is because I have the...
Oh, it's a flying monster. Let me put on some random cardboard. Oh, wait, is that a heartbeat type? Hold on. Fake wings.
Lift it up.
Oh.
Are you serious?
It's not gonna work out that well.
It's gonna work out.
You're right, that did work.
Where's the other piece of the stupid stone wall? There's
I
another
hate you
piece. Isn't
sometimes.
there?
I just want you to know that.
I think it's like this.
Oh. That's why it's this piece.
That's still not that good, but
Okay,
okay.
where's the other piece of the stone wall?
I still don't get what it's supposed to do.
Well, first of all, these are much more dangerous.
You're less likely to skid her over.
You
than
can't
fall
roll
down.
over.
Okay,
now,
where's
they
the other
fall
piece
through.
of the stone wall? The bottom.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, okay.
Where's the other
Hang
stone
on.
wall bottom piece?
Just put any piece on the bottom of that
No,
stone.
no, you need these ones or else it doesn't stand up right. We need the other one that looks like a stone wall.
Just set it up somehow. Figure, jury rig it. Okay, guys, hang on.
I was good at it for a while.
Here, put these underneath each bone.
Oh man, bones and bones and bones and bones.
So you feel like you would never own this game?
Oh, no, no. Well, no. I don't know if I had kids. I suppose.
Yeah, my kids do like this a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna jury rig it with this.
Although we're really
with this thing.
bad at it.
Yeah. Well, and I for the right party atmosphere. But
No, I like this flying thing.
Okay.
I know that you mock
This
it, but
is the
it's a
jury
different way
rigged-
to.
oh no, it's clever. It's really
It's
clever.
a flying
You just mock me,
creature.
not me.
What am I mocking?
Here's a jury
You're a
rigged
mocker.
stone wall.
You're just
There
a
you go.
mocker.
There's no mockery happening here.
You're Ulukula mock.
I just said it's
There, that's the stone
Oh, look,
wall.
everyone-
what's the
totally
word?
smash
What
that.
was the word of the day, Jason?
Hokey.
Hokey. That's it. Yeah.
Who's the first monster? Who's the first
Hokey
attacker?
Oh, see, it does
Z
trap
killed
you.
the last one, so. And is it an animal type? A heartbeat?
How did you lose a piece of the stone wall?
It is actually.
So then I should use my. No matter what, I will do 4 damage, whether I hit or miss.
How did
Alright.
you lose a
My
piece
green.
of this, Tom?
I don't know.
So can I put this anywhere, or
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck.
and I have to go through it?
You have to go through it.
Seems like it's really far away. Oh, ah.
You can't break the stone wall before you throw the die.
It's really hard to get to stand up.
That's
Why?
because we're using the wrong thing on the one
There's
side.
a piece missing.
There's a
That's
piece
good,
missing
that's
on the
good.
Oh,
one
what's
side.
missing? Oh, we're using a rounded instead of a right. Okay.
Yes, because one of them is missing.
Hulk smash.
No, Hulk smash.
Are you kidding me?
Well done, sir.
Yep. And
Hulk
I
smash
actually,
for the
and
win.
I since it was an animal, which is my sworn enemy, I do +4 damage.
7 damage.
Is it six? Or,
60.
yeah,
No,
6.
that's on the 3. More than the 2.
That's mostly on the
In the
2.
two.
Fine.
Hey Jason, they want to know if you own this game.
Yes.
He owns everything.
And
People-
Frank in
you
his
will not
garage.
believe
Did
it.
you hear the shame in his voice when he answered?
Yes.
Yes.
This one I don't know in Shrink. I played it.
Why?
Said with shame again.
Watch out! Watch out!
Well,
watch out,
I
watch
don't
out.
think there's anything shameful about this. This is cute.
I said it's hokey.
I mean, we like.
I said it's fun but hokey.
Oh.
Into the
Why?
hole.
Pit got you, the Sarlacc pit.
Well, you were going so fast that that pit hadn't stopped you. You were right off the other
Shut up!
side.
We don't know that.
But wait, was
But
that the side you, did a
did
reroll?
get your symbol.
That's
Oh,
a
I did.
reroll.
My reroll! Yay! This is probably the most annoying piece in the game.
It's pretty satisfying. to take
Especially,
down,
Yeah.
especially when you're missing one of the legs.
Yeah, that's the problem, really.
Why don't you just use this?
Because it's too
The
short.
leg.
That's too short. That's why I used that other
There we go.
thing.
Got it.
That's not the right thing?
No,
Too short.
it is too short.
Nice.
That's one.
Yeah.
That's more than I'm gonna get.
That was a very strange sound
It's
you
too
just
short.
made.
Trust me. It's too short.
Poking it hard.
It has a flat surface. It would be better.
If you could get it on there. Remember, it's got to sit this way, Sam. It's too
What?
short. Okay, if you do it that way, it's not too short. Give it to me.
If you got a problem, yo, Sam solves it.
Okay. DJ revolves it. Ready?
What?
I don't know what that meant either.
What?
Just bust a
Ice-
move,
ice,
or
maybe?
bust this wall.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, got it.
I think
Ready?
everybody missed that.
Hulk
No,
smash.
he got it.
I mean,
Do it!
I'm too nervous. Ready? Hulk smash.
oh,
Reroll!
you got
Reroll!
Monster!
Reroll!
You
Reroll!
monster!
Reroll.
You
Reroll.
would have had that. Just bust a move.
Ready? Hulk smash. Just bust the wall.
He's like really
Reroll!
trying to break that wall too. You keep re-rolling?
I'm afraid I'm gonna do a
Wait, so he took the machine again, basically?
2 damage.
That's on 2, yeah.
Okay, I did it.
And he
Everyone-
rolled the eyeball.
Everyone takes 2 damage.
Where was I? I was on 2. Okay, everyone takes 2.
why?
Because we're done with dice. So.
Tom, use your potion.
Oh, because we haven't finished him, right? Okay.
Everyone heals 2 damage.
But I don't have 2 damage.
Shut up, you just took it.
Did you
Well,
heal
should
2?
we wait till later until everybody has 2 damage?
Fine.
You
No,
just
I
threw
do.
it.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay, all right.
Later may never come.
Yeah, okay,
What, you
fair
just
enough.
healed 2 damage?
Yes. Did you heal yourself too?
Yeah, I
Rahdo?
did. Yeah.
You had that much damage all of a sudden?
Well, yeah, because I'm the first person who actually started correctly taking damage for missing,
Right.
so I was a little bit ahead.
But you have your shield. Or your armor or whatever.
Yes, I do.
Come
I
on,
probably forgot
Sam.
about that.
Smash. Hulk smash.
Good job, bro.
2 damage.
2 damage. The Wall of Death. You only need to do
So
for 2.
All
Monsters
annoyance.
get bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Like this guy here does
It's
4 damage if
super
you miss, and when you miss when the guy
annoying.
lands on section 1 of the target.
Mm.
So there's different things like that.
Oh, I didn't do my-
So you have to throw a certain way against it.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
didn't
how
do
that-
my the right way.
I don't
You wouldn't have
care.
been able to
I've already
smash
done
through
it.
that wall
Lots of
and
these
do
kinds
that.
of gimmicks.
Are you kidding? Over the back, through the
You
wall.
don't have to use that. Nothing
Yeah,
but
no.
net.
That is still my favorite Super Bowl commercial of all time.
What, the Michael Jackson and Spike Lee? I mean, Michael Jordan and Spike Lee.
And
Michael Jordan and Larry Bird.
Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Oh, they were all
Through
over
the wall.
They're
Over the
shooting
hoop.
out of the airplane
Nothing but
or
net.
whatever.
Yeah.
Use.
That took a lot longer to set up than it mattered.
Hey guys, since it is
Yeah.
8:30, I say we pause it and for like 15-20 minutes answer questions to people.
That's cool.
And then-
I mean,
and then shut down.
my curiosity has been satiated.
Ah!
Okay.
I like it. I do like it. I mean, it's no.
I like it.
I would much rather play Rampage or Terror on Meeple City
Does it
for if I wanted to play something like
does
this.
it
This
fit
is
my
cute.
description now?
I actually like this better than the Terra Maple City, but
Yeah.
I can see.
Terror
I
Meeple
can
City
see
is
the-
I
actually,
wanted to do this. Boink.
my
With the
God.
big one.
well, that aside, but
This.
I want to do
it had a variant
D8s.
for
The
you know,
D8s
team
are
game.
pretty
The
awesome.
team game works really
If you
well.
did that, that actually would make it a fun game.
Oh, I never played Team. That would be
Throwing
good
a
though.
whole bunch
'cause
of-
Yeah,
then
because you're
you
controlling
have to,
2, you're trying to coordinate.
There's
your
2
different
things I
guys.
would
a
do to
lot,
this
a lot
game.
more stuff happens when
I
you
should
play it
try
too.
it.
I would
It's
make
really
the
a lot
board,
nicer.
instead of being just a flat surface, a bowl.
Alright, Derek. Alright, folks, we'll answer questions. You can ask them to everybody or
Hi,
a few people.
everybody.
It won't be
question and
long.
answer session.
Derek, you're the question guru.
Okay.
But they have to be like questions. No political, no whatever. Please just use discretion.
Well, we can always just hear the question also and be like, we're not going to answer it.
Yeah, so it's just a lot easier to skip them the beginning.
Yeah, of course, right.
No comment. No comment. No comment.
Do I
Yeah,
know,
plead
Jason?
the fifth.
Skip that question, please.
Do you always finish a game?
I plead the 5th.
Obviously not. We don't always finish a game, as you can see.
Actually, that is a good question. Though we don't always finish games, but I'd say we almost always bear through them. But there are occasional times where it's really bad, or it's gonna. Actually, I'm gonna pack this one up. Where it's gonna take so long that, like what?
It's rare, but
We
it
hate
happens.
this game. We played for 2 hours and we're not even done with phase 1 of 6. Yeah, we don't always finish those.
Can we continue the question with
What about you?
Rahdo?
Do you always finish
Do you
it
ever
when
run
you
through a
hated it?
game and just say, I'm not going to do a run through?
Do it. Yes. Next question.
Round the table,
No, I know that. I mean,
round the
that's
table, favorite DC hero.
DC hero.
Favorite DC
Batman,
hero?
no question.
That's mine. Yeah.
Not Batman. Gasp.
Commissioner
Dun, dun,
Gordon.
dun.
Yeah.
Commissioner Gordon for me, and if you have to pick, if you don't count him as a superhero, I'll say Robin. I really like the new Tim Drake Robin.
Pick a cool person, though.
Yeah, pick a cool person.
Like
Are you
Batman.
serious, Commissioner Gordon?
I really like Commissioner Gordon.
Superman, come on.
Bravo, would you like to share what you have planned for the rest of your trip?
Well, after I'm done here in beautiful Homestead, Florida,
Wow, right?
I'm joining these fine gentlemen for a week in Las Vegas to cover the Gamma Trade Show. And then I will go spend a week in Seattle with my lovely mother.
And you're also going to be staying at my house for another day. We're going gaming tomorrow.
Yep, we're going to be playing some heavy-duty games.
Yep.
Maybe some Arc Rides.
Heavy.
Maybe something like that. And I still can't think of a
Tom, who's
DC
your favorite
superhero I
book
like.
character?
My favorite what?
Genuinely can't.
Character from literature.
Aquaman.
Yes.
I don't know. We're gonna save that one
There's
because
so
we're
many
gonna
of
probably do that as a top 10 at some point.
Okay.
Well, what's
How do
your
I
favorite
get my
character from
12-year-old
literature?
son
Yeah, but
into
I'll probably do it
heavier
as a top 10.
games
Huh?
Let's sit down and think
Without
about
being a poor sport.
Favorite character from your literature? Well, I'm not going to do it.
that. Go ahead.
Yosarian from Catch-22.
That's more of a your question,
Whoa,
Tom.
these go by really fast.
What was that question you just asked?
How do you get a young kid who's 12 into heavier games without him being a poor sport?
Well,
To heavier games without him being important. Well, first of all, I don't think you should force anybody to play heavier games if they don't want to. See, that's what I don't like about those kinds of questions. Like, how do I make my wife play with me? Well, you don't. Does she want to?
well.
Well, more
Well,
about
you don't-
How about encourage? How would you
That's
encourage?
fine. Yeah, but
Yeah, but okay, let's say, for example, I don't like basketball, playing it much at all. I would do it occasionally, but I don't. My dad loves it. He would make me do it occasionally, but didn't force me to do it
Yeah.
all the time
Yeah.
because I didn't like doing it. So I have a couple kids who don't like board games that much. They'll play them occasionally, but they don't love them. So I'm not going to make them play it. I don't even worry about it because I can do something else
What
with
if
them.
they do? Do you, like, how do you make them not be a poor sport?
That's a totally different question, though.
That's what the question was.
Yeah. How do you force them to play without being
Heavier
a forced sport?
games, though? Oh, yeah. But that sounds like the question is saying, well, how do I get them to play this without them being cranky about it? Well, if they're cranky about it, try to find a game they'll like better.
yes.
There are heavier games that cover a wide range of topics.
Like for example, this game would not always be my game of choice
Here,
to play
you
with.
missed
Like,
a few.
oh, it's a game night. What's the game like? Oh, definitely this. But I can this with kids is way more fun than playing La Havre with kids.
Yeah, and kids wouldn't call this hokey like I just did.
Yeah.
Mostly because they don't know what that word means, and some of them have more than 100 words in their
Keep on using
vocabulary.
that word.
That was awesome.
I do not think it means
If Tom and Rahdo were to face off in a two-player game, what game should it be?
A two-player only game?
Yeah.
Seven Wonders Duel.
No. Do not like.
It has to be something that's non-confrontational.
Yeah, Targi I really like.
Okay, we'll say Target then.
Yeah.
Targi's sweet.
I like Target. I'm so glad I rediscovered I have it. So we're pleased about that. It fell behind the shelf, and
Oh, that would be a sad day.
no. Well,
If you
games
I'm
come
happy
out
you
not so
found it.
fast, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I found it. I
That's
was like,
next.
ooh, yay.
And Rahdo, do you have an organized game group in Malta?
Yes, my wife.
A game group
We
of
get
two.
together literally every day, and we do all kinds of things in addition to games. But no, there are a few people on Malta that I know, but again, they're 2+ hours away from me because I've got to take a ferry. I've got to drive literally from one side of the country to the other to see them, and then do the same thing coming back. So maybe once every 3 or 4 months they'll come over in our neck of the woods. We'll go over there, but we are literally out at the end of nowhere.
Remember, look at the camera.
Oh,
Talk
yes.
to them.
What other games?
You are the proxy.
Yeah. What other games do you enjoy with your wife?
You can just go to.
Or sorry, what things do you enjoy with your wife other than games?
Oh.
Other than games.
We have 2 beagles. We love taking them for walks. It's beautiful taking beagles for walks along the ocean in Malta. We, for a long time, were really big into geocaching. We are TV junkies of the highest order. That's what comes to mind. We lead very simple lives, really.
Do you still play Belfort with your wife?
No. Why did I got rid of it? Actually, you can go to gone.rahdo.com and you'll see every game I've ever gotten rid of. I wrote down the reason why, and that was one of them.
Well, you've also mentioned that you just don't have that much time to play all the games that much.
Oh, yeah. But no, I mean, but there's still some I keep. And I liked Belfort. I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't for the life of me remember what it was, but I wrote it down, whatever it was. Go to gone.rahdo.com, and you'll find a list of 300 games.
If we had that, we didn't want to be like, sucked.
Garbage. Next. Garbage.
No. Gone.jason.com would be like an empty website.
That's good. That's hilarious.
Which European countries have you been to?
File not found.
I have been to a lot of them. England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, France, Germany, Sweden, Switzerland, Denmark, Czechoslovakia, Malta, Italy. I mean, a lot. A lot.
This is the final boss if you're finished.
A lot. A lot.
And you used to live in English.
Which is better for 2 players, Agricola or Caverna?
Hilarious.
Well, I think that's a question for the wider group.
Caverna.
Which is, I would say Agricola is the better of the two, regardless of player count. And at 2-player, it is significantly better than Caverna, because since Caverna has no setup variability at all, it relies on having a larger group of players to create that sort of randomized seed to make sure things tend to go a different way.
I'm with Rahdo
If you
now.
have only 2 people, you're going to be much more likely, particularly if they play a lot together, to just kind of get into the same patterns.
Yeah.
You need more people to play, and that's why Agricola is stronger for 2 players.
I'm with you now. I'm with you.
I'm with you too, brother.
Because I hate the thing I hate about Caverna is it's the same every time because the buildings never change.
Yep.
Even though Tom likes it better.
There's lots of questions coming in for you, Rahdo.
Oh!
Have you ever
That
thought
makes
about
sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about designing a game?
What's that?
Have you ever thought about designing a game?
That is one of the questions you can go to at faq.rahdo.com.
Yeah, I actually need to steal that answer
Yeah,
because that happens to us. We need to get a FAQ up there.
Yeah.
I like the word FAQ better, but yes, we do.
You can call it FAQ.
I just don't like that word.
Okay.
But yes, that's a good idea. We should do that.
Yeah, I just made a geek list out of it, came up with a game.
I mean, I'll steal his answers too. I'm not actually writing this stuff up. Can we have his website just forward to ours?
FAQ.dicetower.com.
Yeah.
First one for everyone.
like Euro games.
Any tips to help encourage a significant other to play games with me?
Wait, did we just answer that?
That's kind of the same guy who asked the question in a different way.
It's always going to be. There are so many games. Look at all these games on this wall.
kind of paraphrasing
There are
these
so
to make
many
it
things
more
out there. There's got to be a subject matter. You know this person. You know what they like. Find something a game that encapsulates that is a nice gateway. There's going to be a gateway for everybody.
And
I will say that we've all done this gaming a long, long time, and at this point, you put a game in front of us, and you see mechanics. You cannot help but look at a theme and go, okay, it's a cool theme. How does this game work? I want to look at the pieces. I want to see the gears.
Yeah.
A lot of people, and this happened to me, and I think it's something that new gamers don't do, is they don't tear it apart. You put a game in front of them about building cars. It's about building cars. Mm-hmm. You put a game about walking through the forest. That's what it's about. They don't tear it apart. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And they're like, yeah, it's about the forest. How does it work? That's less important. So I think that answer is a very good answer.
Yeah.
Finding something that speaks to them. The theme.
Yeah.
And the mechanisms. Don't try to worry about that. What do they like?
Yeah. And it's really important along those lines. When you actually sit, if you get them to the table because they've been entranced by whatever the subject matter is, double down on that subject matter. Do not teach a game from a mechanism point of view.
Right.
Always. Okay, and remember, it's not that when you roll this die, you move forward 3. When you roll this die, tell me what happened in the story of the theme of the game. So teaching rules is telling a story if you do it right, and that's another way to pull people in.
Here's my philosophy. Because I date more than
Someone
everyone
who's not
else.
married.
No, since I date.
Because you date.
And I'm seeing someone
We
now.
no longer date now that we're married.
As Tom was teasing me all day when I said my new girlfriend, but anyway.
He had to make sure he got that on camera.
I had to get that on camera.
You need to take his shoehorn away every time he comes over here.
So here's the thing.
Yes,
You guys are all married or in significant relationships, and I'm less. What I find is, when you get to know someone, there's other things you can do. You don't have to get someone into board gaming just because you're into board gaming. And if you do, it's great. If you don't, it's not great. I mean, if they like it too, it's not so bad if they don't like it because if they like it, great. If they don't, then there's other things you could find compatible with your girlfriend or your wife, and you don't have to do gaming. And for example, our Dice Tower Cruise, which by the way has about 60
Use it again.
He's a talking commercial.
So the Dice Tower Cruise, there's a lot of people who are coming to it, and their wives aren't gamers, so they're coming for the cruise part of it, and they're bringing their kids, and we have a bunch of kids and families and wives that are not going to game at all, but are coming because you could do your gaming activities with your family, on things like the Dice Tower Cruise, and not have to worry about whether they want to play games or not, and still the whole family will have a good time.
Yeah.
So essentially, pay $600 and you get your wife. Okay.
You give your wife a nice cruise.
So basically, that answer was for you to say Dice Tower Cruise, do that, and new girlfriend, baby.
Yeah.
The rest is whatever you say.
I actually
If
agree
she gets into a game's good. If not, good also.
You can
But
always
new girlfriend.
trade. You could say, hey, I'll play this with you. What do you want me to do? Go to this meet up with you and something else.
Yeah.
I mean, some
I
people
really
that.
do think that everybody in the world likes games. You just have to find the game they like.
This was actually a question.
It's games. It's people, humans like to play.
It's an interesting element of that, though. This came in a podcast I did when I was working with my wife. We both answered the question,
Right.
and it led down the route of, often this question is, when I say my spouse, I really mean my wife, because we're all dude geeks, and there's very few lady geeks, and why is that? And there is, human beings, we love games, and we go back, the Olympics, everything. It's ingrained in us. But there is this kind of more modern societal thing that games are toys for children or man boys like us, and that there's an inherent stigma in all of this, and that's something that it's hard to overcome, because obviously you can't say this is true for all women, but societal norms over the last 50 years have really tried to... boys, we all were given toys that were about, shooting stuff, and we were given Battleship. Girls were given easy bake ovens. Of course, that's a broad categorization, but there is a societal thing where, again, Jen did this so much better because she is a woman and she knows lots of women, but there's almost this kind of thing. It's hard for potential female gamers to get over the fact that, well, this is not something I should be spending my time with, and that's something you have to, you have to. It's okay. I know you have a lot of responsibilities. You're doing a lot of things, but you can make time for yourself. Look, let's do this for us. Let's do this for you. I'm now looking at you as my spouse.
I feel okay
this
with
is something
that.
to let your hair down. Look, we can just have fun with it. I mean, you can turn off for a night rather than just zoning out in front of the TV, which is what we do right now.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, baby.
I'm okay with that.
All right, each of you, which
We should invite Jason and his new girlfriend for like a double
which
date.
game do
We
you
are.
currently think
We
should
are.
win the Spiel des Jahres?
Adventureland.
We were talking about that earlier. That's hard to. It's
I
hard to
haven't
top.
played Adventureland. Am I like the only one who hasn't
I
played
don't know them all, but Karuba is a front runner for me.
it? Well, I would say Food Chain Magnate, but I know it's not being
Sheriff
made.
of Nottingham.
No.
Can you say that?
No, because it hasn't been. There was, I think, some printing things. It's not enough.
Which
I don't
one?
think Sheriff of Nottingham didn't get to the jury. I think
Okay.
for whatever reason.
I want to play Adventureland.
Quadropolis.
No, Kenner?
That could be a Kenner.
Kenner, yes,
Yeah.
but not for Spiel.
Wait, you
They
mean
gave it to
Adventureland
Takao,
later
man.
than-
Takao won that award.
Yeah, but that
was a long
It's all
time
guys
ago.
are coming back
That was a-
Puerto
from the
Rico.
grave to vote.
So did Puerto Rico.
Let's see.
Dr. Eureka.
Yes.
Yeah, Adventureland.
Although I can't. That
Isle
one
of Skye. Is
No.
It's too
yeah.
complicated.
You think maybe a Kenner? Maybe.
yeah.
Isle of Skye skirts that line.
Yeah, it's.
I think the scoring is what would not make it not work.
I need to play Adventureland.
Again, I
with
really
you.
think
I think
Karuba is...
Codenames has a chance.
Codenames maybe. I think
Codenames very
Karuba
much.
would be possibly
No, but-
my vote.
Isn't Codenames would have been last year or is it this year? This is what's so confusing. When
Yeah.
is the voting period on this?
No, it's from June to June. It's definitely now.
It's probably too new, but Fuse is phenomenal.
Fuse is.
Man,
I don't
we
know that
love-
Fuse came out in June.
Yeah, I don't know. That's I don't know.
My
if that
vote
was
now
one,
is
but-
Codenames. As soon as you said that, Codenames.
Which one?
Codenames.
Codenames. Codenames certainly.
Automania, maybe?
Will that be a Kenner again?
Huh?
Don't you think that'd be a Kenner?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Again, it's so like the games that win that you really
Well,
have
yeah.
to think.
Kenner Spiel is
almost
just
hit games.
Yo, I mean,
What?
Spiel Jars is
Deception
Gateway.
help
Kenner
wake
Spiel
you
is
Yes,
Gateway Plus.
absolutely.
I mean, that's the drive of that
So what's
entire
the-
Much
nomination.
better game.
Next question.
Yeah, I got to the bottom of here, so
My gut is
You
Adventureland
could scroll
too.
up and get back.
Yeah.
Well, Karuba might do it.
And I haven't played Karuba. I really want
I need to play
really do.
Adventureland.
We said, why are we playing that?
Zeke, can you pull I just want to see the box of it eventually and see what kind of game it is.
I don't know. No, Karuga doesn't have dice, though.
Yeah, oh, I know.
Do you care to share your story about what moved you to Malta?
My story about there's not much to it. I went there for a job. We thought it'd be a kind of a nice working vacation, but after the job ended, the cost of living in Malta is crazy, crazy, crazy low, and so we stayed and made it go over early retirement. Nothing fancy. Oh, I recommend it. I mean, if you can. Of course, it helps to have an EU passport.
Have a what?
A European passport to be a dual citizen like myself,
Oh,
which means working for 8 years in a EU country first.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. It takes a while, but it pays off in the end.
I'm gonna have you do it first.
Okay.
From our London office, Z Garcia.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. That's it. That'll be it. The rest will be in Spanish.
From our Madrid office, Z Garcia.
I'm not doing it again. We got it.
Clint Eastwood.
Next question. Next question.
Rahdo, do you play Talisman?
No.
Wow, he would come on now.
No.
I don't think any of us like Talisman.
That's a game I don't even think I don't know.
No,
I would play
and that expression was definitely the right answer.
I would play to be polite.
I wouldn't anymore.
Yeah.
Tom, what... Oh, I just jumped.
Yeah, that's
I
painful.
play Talisman? No,
No,
you
what
YouTube
board
fixed it.
gaming genre
I know.
comes closest to the open world video game experience?
What board game
Sandbox?
genre?
Zaya?
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
guess.
There's really not many. I love that. I love the open world is my favorite genre
What is
of
open
video
world?
gaming.
It's like
You can do
Grand
whatever
Theft
you
Auto.
want in the video game.
Oh,
Ask
oh.
this man. He knows.
So any like Imperial
Which one
Assault,
did you
any
work
stuff
on?
like that is
Well,
open
no.
world.
Imperial Assault is you are put on a mission. You're going to do these things. In Grand Theft Auto, there are missions, but you can go anywhere. You can do anything.
yeah,
The heck
no,
with
I
these
know.
missions. I'm going to do whatever I want. Yeah, like I said, Zaya, you blaze your own path. You do whatever you want. You find points.
Oh, you know
everywhere
what? World of Yoho.
Yes, World of Yoho
World
is
of Yoho
phenomenal.
because you can, but that's partially because World of Yoho is half video
Yeah.
game. But you essentially can be like, I'm gonna my ship over here and do this.
Yeah.
Go over here and fight this. You can do what you want basically.
What's everybody's preferable start player method?
Schwazi.
Excuse me.
Schwazi. Have you seen
Oh,
Schwazi?
the app. Yes.
I actually like taking all the pieces and throwing them down the table, and whichever one goes the farthest, they go first.
Since it's 2-player, I just take Jens and my piece, shuffle them up, honey pick one.
I do that with my kids, and I put all their pieces in one hand. Mine's in the other. Oh, you pick this one? Okay. Oh, all right, let's do it again.
Yeah.
I guess mine is if you're the one teaching the game, you go first.
Oh, that is always true. Always true. Without fail.
Wow.
Unless it's a huge advantage. Sometimes, if it's like a very obvious thing.
Well, if it's a huge advantage, that's a busted game. Don't play it.
Shocking roulette is fun.
No.
Have you ever done tracking
No,
roulette?
I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not sticking my finger in something to shock me. No.
And whoever is
Purpose?
shocked goes
No.
first?
You just,
Yeah.
lost your man card. So.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you
not
put your
doing
finger in
that
and it
either.
goes,
You know how easily I get shocked.
Yes.
I'm
I'm not doing it to myself on purpose.
I'm not doing a shock.
Apparently, there's
Are
another
you
question.
kidding? My threshold for electricity is very low.
Next.
You've tested this extensively, I guess.
Yeah.
Next.
I get
What?
shocked super easy.
What great game is ruined by bad components or design? Which I guess I don't know if design. I guess design.
None,
I think they
because
mean
you could have
component,
cardboard and it's still an awesome game.
Oh, what's that game I just played? The one from
What?
the deduction one.
Oh yeah, think straight.
Think straight.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. That
man.
is the epitome of that question's answer. Yes, that's it.
I've not played it, but I'll go with that because I don't tend to worry too much about components.
It's a great game.
No,
and
but
it
think
looks
straight.
like a prototype.
Think
It's-
straight. Because it's a deduction game, you actually have to keep the cards, not get, and they have square corners and
Oh,
paper.
so okay, yeah.
So
if there
it's-
were a series of poor production choices, that means it will degrade very quickly
Yes.
to an unplayable.
Yeah.
It looks like a prototype also.
Jason's waiting for one for him. Next.
No, just want the questions.
This one was directed at Sam, but we can probably open it up to the table. What learning games for young children would you recommend for a homeschooling family?
Why was that directed at me?
Yeah, well
Clearly you.
Because you're a young.
I kind of cut it down for
family.
you in a bite-sized question.
No, it's Haba. That's like a whole thing in
Oh.
itself. Just
Alright.
look at
Go to
kids' games.
FAQ.
Jason, your favorite metal
The
bands.
Iron Maiden.
What was the question?
My favorite
Jason,
metal
what are
band.
your
Oh.
favorite metal bands?
Iron Maiden. My favorite's Iron Maiden. And then there's a whole bunch of others I love, but Iron Maiden.
Jason, what's your favorite song of all time?
My favorite song?
Iron Maiden's.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, okay, done.
Everything.
Billy Joel, New York State of Mind.
Okay.
I know it's not heavy metal, but that's my favorite song.
No, respect. That's a good one.
You're from Allentown. I'm from New York. They sing about going up the Palisades and everything, like right where I grew up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Of course, New York State of Mind.
What game theme is an instant turn off?
Vulgarity.
Vulgarity. Hands down. And then I would say an adult theme. So, but I mean, let's take those two out of the picture because
those are easy.
That's easy.
And I don't mind them, but they're inappropriate for most crowds.
The only thing I can think of, it's more of a implementation of genre, gratuitous. I don't know if I'm probably the only one who complained about it, but the slave cards in Five Tribes. I have no problem with slavery in games. I think Freedom and Underground Railroad is great. There's a lot of games. I mean, I think Endeavor is an amazing, treatise on the notion of slavery and what it means in society and whatnot. But when you throw stuff in without a second thought, and it's blatantly gratuitous, I mean, that was such a huge turnoff for me for what was otherwise such a beautiful, lovely, charming, colorful, wonderful game of tribes reuniting, and oh my gosh, let's put the depths of human suffering in it. And that was a huge turnoff for me. If it weren't for that, I don't know if I'd be able to think of anything that turns me off. That crazy human skid board.
Chaos in the Outworld?
Thank you. That was just... Again, I can't say that's gratuitous because that was entirely appropriate for what they were trying to do. That was very thematically appropriate, but it was a bridge too far for me.
Can I say trading in the Mediterranean? I mean, that seems pretty...
Are you kidding? I want to strangle you when you say that. Trading in the Mediterranean rocks.
It's awesome.
But that theme doesn't do anything for me. The game may be good, but I don't look at the box.
It becomes a hurdle for the game to overcome.
Right, and it can.
For me, unfortunately,
like
is
Concordia.
Generic fantasy.
Oh,
Not
generic
fantasy. Okay.
Generic
I don't mind
bad.
fantasy, fantastical creatures, and you can tell when they put the theme into it that that's not generic. That is not generic fantasy. There's a lot of weird, specific stuff in there. I mean, elves,
fantasy.
dwarves.
Oh, I don't like that either.
Humans,
You do?
and they are just like every elf you have ever seen ever. That theme is boring because you can tell they're just going, what sells?
Yeah.
How about fantasy? How about the most boring, most generic fantasy we can find?
But I mean,
that
and that's a turnoff you mostly due to fatigue.
Oh yeah. But I'm
same
not a
way
huge
zombie
fantasy
is
guy
much as-
anyway.
Okay, if we're doing that, then I'm throwing zombies out there.
Yeah, from a
I
fatigue
just
point of
don't think it's lazy. I don't know.
All right, one last question. Make it a good one.
Let's see.
Last chance.
Your favorite old game, like pre-2000?
Pre-2000, let's go older.
No, I'm going to cut Cosmic Encounter because I'm going to say I played the
you can.
2005 edition, okay? So I'll cut Cosmic Encounter.
From before 2000?
We got to go older than that because there's a lot of great games that came out in the 90s, not too hard. El Grande, probably.
Let's go before the 90s then.
Before Catan?
Before Catan, pre-Catan.
Okay, before Catan, that's good.
Pre-Catan.
I'm going to say, and I only know that the year this is from is because I just edited our top 10 list. But,
You're bluffing?
Catan was 95.
Yeah.
So you're
Your
right
bluffing's from 85.
Wow, it's that old?
Yes, it is.
I almost suggested we play that today because I think that'd be a good one to watch.
That is a good game.
A little long, but yeah.
It's not that long, that card game. Not that long.
You're right, it's not that long. I was completely wrong.
You had to get a chance on that.
I'll say Reifenbright.
Reifenbright.
That's 79, I believe. I like that one a lot.
Maybe Confusion.
Okay.
The original, nice.
Yeah.
I have two games.
Go.
One's my favorite game of all time, which is 1830, which came out in 1986.
Right.
And then the other game came out in 1987, Aliens, which I am going to get Tom to play one day, I promise. We might even do an Everything is Awesome, because we're doing classics. We're doing classics.
He manages to fit this in almost every time we are on camera together.
Aliens, I'm telling you, it's one of the best dungeon crawls ever. I don't care if they're paper stand-ups with drawn with artwork from the movie.
You need to say that for components killing the game.
No, if the game is that good and it really feels like you're in the movie, and that's one of the best movies of all time. James Cameron directed it.
I don't like the movie.
You don't like the movie?
Not really.
Aliens, the second one.
The second one.
That's okay.
The good one with the Marines. You're the Marines, and the aliens are swarming at you, and you have to escape. It's just like the movie. It's so good.
But that's not a selling point, as he just pointed out. Just like the movie isn't.
And if it is it as cool as that board they had the other night? That looked really cool.
What board the other night?
Sam and I would have a blast.
The
playing
Predator,
that
well,
quote
the
again.
Aliens board for our upper deck.
Game over, man.
Oh yeah, that board was cool.
All right, what do you got?
I don't know.
Trying to
I
think
don't
Sam doesn't
Over-
like
I don't
it.
rank games that way. I don't know. I don't go by their.
Yeah, but
age.
what's just the oldest thing you can think of that you like a lot?
Rook.
No, I don't really. I mean, I played it a lot, but
Oh, Axis
really
and Allies,
like it a
maybe.
lot.
Or
Stratego.
I still have some Axis and Allies games on my shelves that I would pull out from time to time.
That'll
So
work.
yeah, that'd probably be mine.
Milton
That'll
Bradley's
work.
Axis
Yeah.
and Allies.
Nothing wrong with that.
Do you guys remember the old game Stop Thief with the little, like, it looked like a little cell phone thing? It went boop, boop, and it went boop, 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 and made noises where the guy
Sounds
moved around.
familiar.
It was really
I got
cool.
it from a thrift store one time. I don't remember how much.
Oh, and you listen to the sounds, right? Yeah. I
To tell where the guy moved on the board and you're trying to find the hidden guy. It was really cool.
I
I
did
like
have
that roller game a little bit.
Yeah, I have a copy of Crossbows and Catapults. I don't know if it's any good, but I remember liking it as a
It's good
kid.
game.
It's a good kids game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Folks, we appreciate you watching us and sticking with us for almost 9 hours today.
Yep.
Zounds.
We are not done yet, though. You're going to see more of us on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. There's a possibility you'll see stuff on Monday and Friday, but don't count on it. Maybe. Also, but you can please this week follow our Twitter feed because will be pretty busy with different things going out, pictures and Instagram, and we might do some periscoping. That's possible.
Yeah.
So, any last words before we cut out?
Thanks for watching,
We
everybody.
appreciate you coming.
Oh yeah, I had a great time. Thank you guys for hosting me. Thanks very much to Jason for giving me a place to sleep and driving me around and picking me up at the airport. That was a nightmare, but we eventually made it.
Someone's cell phone didn't work properly
Yeah.
when he landed.
It does tend to happen when you change continents.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, Tom knows this. I've been a Dice Tower fan ever since I got into board games back in 2009, and he just completely randomly responded to one of my first posts on BGG, even though he was kind of a big deal.
So
and I was
it's
just
my
a nobody.
fault.
Yeah, I'm still here. You had your one chance.
Should have ignored it.
Yeah. And so for me, I mean, it was absolutely phenomenal. And I was so glad I got to play all these games I would never get a chance to play. I hope you guys enjoyed watching a little bit of it anyway. And thanks for watching.
That was
Talk to you later.
one.
Bye-bye.
That's one resistance game for the books, though.
Oh,
really.
that one. Oh, I was glad I was
It really
there for
is.
it. I'm so glad. I was right there. I was
That
on
was
the
the
front
That's
line.
going on the list.
It might be.
No.
We gotta start writing those down.
That's
What's
not
the list?
going on the list.
What's the list?
We do every year we do
Top 10 gaming experience.
top 10 gaming.
Oh, that
experiences
list.
of the
Yeah.
year.
I thought it was the list
we have
of
another
not gonna
list
play
of
with
games
me
Jason
anymore.
not allowed to play anymore.
I was like, I
that's
can't go
not
on that list.
All right, anyway, until next time, I'm Tom Vessel. Everyone know.
Jason Levine, we'll see you from Gamma next week, live from Vegas.
Sam Healy, thanks for joining us, y'all. Appreciate it.
Z Garcia, thanks everybody. We definitely appreciate it. We'll see you again soon.
And this has been Rahdo running through Gaming Day with Dice Tower. Thanks for watching, everybody. Talk to you later. So long. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Is that our theme song?
It's something.
I believe that is 8-bit music that was rejected from every video game in the 80s.